Hi guys. Oh yeah. Hi. So the ring light being on this side is not helping at all. Zero help. Zero fucking help. क्या ही करूँ मैं ये रिंग लाइट का भी फिर? Is it hanging by somewhere? Where is it hanging from? From something. Hanging from that wire. Wild. रुको chat रुको. Hi Ram. Sas. I've been in a hurry, man. I've been running. Happening. What a cool sick beat, man. Can you hear that? Ooh, Sentinel looks so good. Wait, तुमको भी देखो, तुम भी देखो यार ये. तुम क्यों नहीं देखोगे? Oh bad guys. Let me change my settings real quick.
It's a juggernaut matchup, a Madrid final rematch. You got Sentinels going up against GENG, the kickoff here at Champions 2024. Two of our most prolific teams in all of Valorant facing off against one another, and this matchup is going to be awesome.
These are the only two teams this year.
How am I bad behind on this shit?
Did a global trophy, and now they're up against each other in
Nice.
the first round.
Nice. But this is the best match. Like this is the best match we could start with. Like.
So they're clearly a little more comfortable on this map. Sunset has been a real pain point for GENG.
One of my favorite.
Been able to find the
Hi Surya, welcome to the stream. Hi Sandeep, watch party finally. Yes. Oh, this is tilted. SEN winning. I know, right? I am also rooting for SEN. Who are y'all rooting for?
It shows that they're working on a bit.
Curious what we're going to get on Haven as well.
Yeah, that's a big question for me.
SEN going to win, yeah. Hi Prithvi, hi Arjun.
They're one of the few teams that have stuck
SEN winning. You should get that Teddy behind you to co-host. I swear, bro. Me and my Teddy, like, I should get him. Hi Jatin, Genji looks good. Oh yeah, Surya's a Genji supporter, I forgot.
Play that into the Viper, right? Those breach flashes are a little tough to clear back through the wall, and ideas like that. So I'm wondering if they have something specific.
What's happening in their chat? What is their chat looking for? Genji.
To bait out a lot of that utility. That was something DRX was doing really good with some push and pull at A main to really.
I am so excited the match is starting. Let's go, let's go. I hate the wait. Like, इतना क्यों रुकाते हैं यार ये start करने के पहले? Tariq watch party. Tariq is insane, bro. I love his watch parties, but since I am here, क्या ही बताए? Tariq back seat पे बैठ सकता है. Respectfully, I love him a lot. I watch him.
It gives you a lot of potential to have the anchors moving around on the site, finding gaps in the execute. That can be really punishing if Sentinels isn't ready for it.
Yeah, and of course, Sentinels, a lot's going to be leaning on Zekin here to try and get those early engagements going for them. But I am curious to see how the utility is going to shake out here for the Breach, for the Sova, how that's going to play, as you had mentioned before, Mimi, going up against that Viper.
GENG is going to really struggle to contest Sentinels on these extremities. The Breach comp is super good for taking a
Oh my
early
god.
like that. So it's
Look at this dog, guys. Look at this dog. If you think what I'm looking at my phone, it's always dogs.
Oh, excuse me, we got a Masters Madrid rematch. I got Spain on
What?
the line.
It's
but it's going to be amazing.
My lord.
Champions, baby. Let's go ahead and send it over to
We here at Champions, baby.
for the call.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to this one.
Hi, Naman. Only here for Antara intense gameplay.
Well, honestly, both of them peaking at
I'm so excited, honestly. I'm very, very excited for SEN.
they've landed over the course of 2024.
I would totally agree with that. You're looking at the two teams that have lifted trophies, but GENG
And I don't want to keep this on my
while Sentinels
एक
had that Super Bowl hangover.
cup holder चाहिए मुझे अभी cup नहीं coaster cup holder
Say though, when it specifically comes to Haven,
attack on SEN. Let's fucking go. We got the attack, bro. Like,
that A lobby control was so important.
well, nobody's hurt.
He did end up dropping on this map.
Not at all harmful spam for us.
Is
We chill.
significantly better.
You see that A
अबे ऊपर देखो John cutie दीदी.
still flashed up. We'll be able to get
Nice.
some here. And GENG not able to flood defense
Nice.
in time. Smokes up.
It's nice.
Looking for a bit of a contact play, but
Get Teddy to become co-host. Wait, hold up. I'm wearing like ऐसा Arsenal shorts इसके नीचे.
see it's good.
Indian Kaide here.
1v3 here for
I wish I could be half as good as Kaide, man. Come on, she's insanely good, guys. Hello, Diffuse. Hi, Soul. Have fun. Catch you. Yeah, thank you so much. I will catch you. I didn't have time to text you back because I was just in a hurry to make the thumbnail, to get a bath, and to get my lunch sorted. It was a lot of work.
delivers it.
Was that just a 1v3 clutch? God dear. Bro, T-Bag kyun kar...
What a way to start things out. I was all ready to sell how well
We got T-Bag. No.
the early control, the hit into sight. GENG rattled, unable to get that
I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
through.
No, no. How do you miss that? How do you miss? Tens, what are you doing?
Traded every single
कैसे हंस रहा है यार ये?
Gotta agree with that.
Yo, hello,
home crowd roars.
please.
It's a 1v3 and GENG.
Antara, I put that pic on my wallpaper. Which pic? GENG, come on. Sen, come on, Sen. Sen, come on. Sentinels, you gotta win this.
When it comes to just being able to get those early advantages.
Yeah, if you want to let me nerd out for a moment there, GENG are third best team when it comes to pistols at Champions, but they're amazing at converting bonuses. So assuming that they win this round, which Meteor is under quite a bit of pressure here,
Quite a lot, actually, overwhelming. Damage is being done to them, but it's been flooded in.
and should be all good.
And it should be, yeah. Sealed up here. Spikes drop down. Zeltis, not much chances for him. He might go around the world to farm up some orbs, but...
And so look, Meteor is going to have enough to buy up a rifle.
Go around the world to farm up some orbs. क्या है यार ये?
The first
It's a E-pack here. Yes, sir.
converting these bonus rounds in round 3, round 15, where you've won the pistol, and the
Ale, Ale.
And I think
I'll be back, guys. I'll get my lunch till he goes around the world to get a pick.
or a sheriff in that
Let me know if he gets a pick.
accuracy on almost all of these guys on GENG. It's remarkable. Love seeing that flash
Yeah.
there.
A little bit of a Easter egg, I think, of things to come.
30
But
seconds
Celsius,
left.
I think he's just looking to give away his body at the final moment. I mean, he has nothing really to play for, apart from that extra ult point that he could try to get online. And to be honest, he's not too far away from getting it early on in this map.
Yeah, spotted out and finally cleaned up here. So, inevitable here, but now we can start to look forward to this bonus round. GENG usually cooking with it.
They are, and I'll tell you what, I've been watching a lot of both, well, I've been watching a lot of GENG on Haven. I've watched all of Sentinel's Haven, but they haven't played it very
Not much.
So that's an interesting dynamic, isn't it? Because SEN are going to read into what they've seen from the VODs from GENG. And one of the interesting things is, Viper Orb, always going towards C long instead of A. That's an interesting quirk of how GENG play this. And they have two different Viper walls. This one, the most standard, which is going to throw towards A. And then he has an aggressive one for A lob, which I thought they might pull out. But here on the bonus, looking to try to punish anybody that takes a peek mid.
Somber. Oh fuck.
Damage just laid down into the wall here.
Pause that
A lot of
shit.
presence showcased
यार ये
here.
कैसे उठाऊं मैं?
Just gonna walk about.
Hello.
Wants to make a go of things.
No
There's
cam
no
tap.
time.
Pick
Yeah,
this shit
no
up.
cam, no turret to catch that contact. Now the dash is active. They
They
missed
missed
the
it.
timing. Right behind now still. It's a bullet straight to the back.
Load
Now,
post.
potentially an opening for Sentinels. We'll attempt to slow
It's
this one
wet
down.
and
We'll
it's
try and get rid
gonna
of most of his util.
please
Everyone
its
wants
colour.
to follow through Zekken. Got a lot in his face here still. Never really
कोई
shut
नहीं.
them down. Meteor goes on a flash up and away.
Okay.
Looking
Okay.
sloppy and magnetic
Okay.
at the moment. Still a TP forward. Sentinels not to be disallowed.
Yeah, oh.
Pushing through to one
Not-
way. It is chaos incarnate. Down to that 1v2. Munchkin.
ये भी shopping कर रहा है. It's not just me, guys. Even pros shop.
Sentinels cannot afford to throw
Make
away
cam
any
smaller and shift to the right. Oh yeah.
Had a pistol round, got
Wait.
started for them. That is good.
My cam was like not adjusted at all. Where should I place my cam?
Feet sassy. Push back and away and wide.
Hmm.
Bit of spam and straight bullets away.
मैं वो under the map, है ना?
Gets the reload off, but there's only 6 left to him.
Nice.
Do so much with
Very
it.
nice. Thank you so much for the help, Manav.
This instance,
Much
this was
appreciated.
finally reigning supreme.
Intra teaching Radiance to player. No, I'm learning. Hopefully I can learn something.
Decent start with some good
मैं
damage
सीखूंगी
to knock the
और
Sentinels
फिर इसके
off.
बाद मैं Ascendant बनूंगी जाके.
More important than that, as we look towards
We can't hear gameplay. You can't.
the map control game plays out. You can't really run big C execs against GENG.
No.
That's the power of the Viper Orb at the top there that they run. But it does make their A-holds weaker,
Okay, I think you can hear
the
it
way
now,
that
more
DRX
than
was
hear
able to
it
beat
now.
them on this map just recently in Pacific
Sound बढ़ा
was
के
by
बढ़ाते
taking A-long
browser
control
की.
very consistently. You've always got
अभी भी
John
सुनाई
there
नहीं
with
दे रहा
the
है क्या?
cam to make sure
अभी
if
मैंने
GENG
change
push
किया,
down
रुको.
mid, it's covered.
GENG always starts
I
well,
think
but they need
in
to
rounds
keep
like
up.
this, giving GENG full A lobby
I don't
control
like them starting
seems
well
like a bit of
either.
a map control mistake to me from the side of Sentinels. But maybe they've got something very different in mind. It looks like they're setting up for another one of these garage splits.
At least just preemptively trying to get rid of some of the Killjoy util. Turrets up, trying to spam one of the more common locations, but they don't actually know where it is. It's been shifted and moved along, so none of those bullets will be landing. Drone up through C. Makes it feel like there is some presence and pressure being pushed up into it, but a lot of players just now sitting outside through B, wall up in their face again, creating difficulties.
And if they do decide to pop B here, Munchkin's going to
Hello,
be there
Brad,
fairly
Brad.
early with a snake bite.
Let's bet. I bet 100 rupees on. I bet 10 rupees on. I'm not betting 100.
Two removed. Job just like that, pushing through the John
Jet is cooking. Hello.
to equalize the 3v3.
Do you?
Into the moment still with 40 seconds
I support
left. There is
SEN.
room to breathe.
I'm a SEN person.
The pause is
I've been a
called,
SEN
cage
person
falls.
since day one, guys.
Inside the wall, Munchkin was not ready for that. Ferrari Peak in action
तो
here.
खड़ा करने दो थोड़ा.
Tap, hoping
Let
that the
him
rest of these
also watch
players are going
this.
to come
Arey,
swinging
nice.
out
Holy
of the
shit.
open, and it leaves it once more down to
No,
Meteor.
not a clutch, not a clutch. 1v3 not happening
That
again.
he did convert, but this
Not
one is a little bit
happening
more,
again.
at least tougher to chew through,
Good
isn't it?
post plan,
Contact's caught by
honestly.
John, and he will deliver them the round.
Two huge kills there from Sentinels. One from John, the other from ZOTAC, both in B main. And I think those are the two that really
Nice.
turned that in favor of SEN. After Texture got a double kill, most of the time I think that should be Raps.
Yeah.
And yet, really strong, quick aim coming out from John McCudy and ZOTAC to be able to pick off players on GENG.
And that was a good pick, honestly, on.
Both Karen and Munchkin falling
इसका
in
क्या
those
stretched
spots.
रहेगा भाई ZOTAC
It
का.
just opens up the whole site for them. GENG are going to have to respect that.
Me
If
and
Sentinels
Antara
are
got 10
shooting,
rupees on
and they've
SEN,
got a
yeah,
firepower
guys.
advantage early on in this
Come on.
game. Well, a lot of things are
That
going
is
to
looking
change.
always
Knock
GENG.
GENG down to that weaker
GENG
bias.
gonna
Good
win
time to
today?
talk about,
No.
you know,
No.
the overall feelings heading into this match, because a lot of people would, I think, pen GENG as the heavy favourites. That's understandable, considering Sentinels were slacking a little bit towards the end of stage 2. Ended up falling off a little bit, of course. Texture with the knives in his hands with the Blade Storm might be able to return at least some of it, but tagged up by the drone. You got to respect that. Backing away, it's a bait and switch though. Got to make the most of it. Meteor's back in there too, orb in their face. Not thinking about it, but as it's dropped, Meteor is just out in the open, and this slow, cautious tail that's really being told by SEN across the map. It's working dividends.
It is, but because they didn't take a long control early on in the round, and they don't have
Hello,
drone, it's going to be
Madhav.
tough for them to end A here.
What's
so
up?
their
Welcome
choices
to
are
the
between B
stream.
and C, and that's mostly where the GENG defense is. There
On
are still
SEN by a long
opportunities for
shot,
this to
yeah,
go
bro.
wrong for Sentinels. They've got time on the clock.
He's not
I'm
the
not sure
best
that John's
player
gonna be able to
anymore.
re-explore this
Maybe when
entire
Valos
area
came out,
confidently.
but abhi there are like so many
He's gonna give it a
good
go, though.
players, like
There's a stack of players,
great,
GENG at
great
least.
players.
I mean, what's
Two
the,
waiting for
what's
this.
the chances
Tournament
you run
setup
into
is
the
so
fucking-
goated. The whole setup and
We go
camera
down
angle and
every
the
day of the week,
setups
and so
are
he does
crazy.
an
I know,
upgrade.
right?
Offered up, handle to them.
I was
full line
watching
into
the
corner
video.
as well, but you want to go into this
Really
one with
good.
a rolling thunder. It
Are they
is
nice?
committed. Still as an orb and a snake
Nice.
bite in your face.
Nice,
After
you
shot.
did.
Narrowly avoided. Flick of a
No,
wrist. Dodges the
no,
flash. Still, the
no,
reinforcements are here. This is the danger zone. The Sentinels. You're walking straight into the
Bro,
ball. It's only
somebody fucking
firepower.
look at
You're gonna be
them,
able to
look
bail
at
yourself
them.
out.
Look at
Texture.
them.
You
Yeah.
can only do so much with that Sheriff in hand, and the plan has to be stuck down. Bullet spraying and praying away, but Tens ready to lock it all down.
Nice. Well done.
Recovered there towards the
15
end
बोल
for
दो SEN fan
Sentinels.
हो मैं बोल
But
दिया
I'm really
भाई
not liking the way that they're setting
मैं तो
themselves
SEN
up in
fan
some of
ही
these
हूँ.
situations. Because they're not taking A
SEN
control
fan, that's
early
why.
on, they limit themselves so drastically in the late round.
Mr. Camera
Yes, they're
थोड़ी
able to
ऊपर
barrel their
कर
way
दो
through
players
there.
नहीं दिख रहे हैं
And yes, it doesn't
GENG
matter
के,
too
like,
much that John goes down to the Bucky and short,
और
but
तो
that got close and it had no
you don't want to
reason
see
to
like the spawn
necessarily.
of their
They
है
just
ना?
found themselves stuck.
spawn देखने की क्या जरूरत है और मैं वही सोचू क्या किया
I
मैंने
think this is being tracked by Sentinels now. Got a sight set towards it. It's a drone. Texture's ahead of this though. The fall and he misses the flick. Ah, there's a dash into space. How the hell do you avoid this? You don't. It's all supplemented.
That
Team Dev
went
Tenders there, the backstab
crazy
just in case, but Sassy will
2x.
clean it all up. And now he's just looking at a save.
That's so lovely. I mean, that's a wonderful play.
we're
over towards
caught
A
up,
there.
we're
Adding the
caught up.
Sombrero into the back of it too. Texture had an opportunity, but it was a tough flick to be able to get onto ZOTAC, and he does the reverse peak, crossing over the bricks early. He is often good for those. His aim's pretty spectacular with the op, but this time, Sen
2x is going crazy guys क्या हो रहा है मेरे
Just to rush
पीसी
him
के
down
साथ
early.
2x पर
Yeah, they are not
I think the
scared, are
stream's
they?
caught up
I was
now.
talking about how, you know, not fully convinced yet at the way that Sentinels are approaching the attack side, despite the fact that they've been good so far with rifles in hand. But if I'm looking at just the teamwork, coordination, their rifle aim, everything's looking very clean right now for SEN. And that A take inspired a lot of confidence in me. So
अब
far,
जीत गए
it's
अपन
GENG
मैं तो
firmly on the back foot here.
Yeah.
nice
Sentinels coming out swinging as well. Don't let that 4th seed in Americas fool you. What a finalized finish.
मैंने तो क्लासिक वाला बंडल भी ले लिया था
They had a 6-map win
है ना
streak at the
मैंने
start
नहीं
of
लिया यार
stage
तभी
2.
I was not into
it's
spending
something
तभी
that
now I'm
I
into
think people have
spending
forgotten because they went out ignominiously
hello
from the
Michael
playoffs.
welcome
And
to
they
the
lost to
stream.
G2 right before the playoffs as well. But they're still a competent team, and if you catch them on a good day, woe betide you.
Yeah. You think about this Sentinels team as well. It's all been leading up to this. The big moment here at Champions, the end of the year. They started their year in Korea with the Africa tournament, and now looking to potentially lift even a trophy, but maybe getting ahead of ourselves here. It's only day 1, and it's only the first match. Tens punishing the peak there. At least the all
मैप
pick
पर
up
रख
onto
दो कैमरा
Munchkin.
क्योंकि अभी भी player 1 hide है
McKay
you
as well.
not want to look at the mini map
Tens.
So
I
this
think
is
the
that
mini
rifle
map
wall
is
I was
quite
talking about. It's
interesting
designed for A-long control, but they
I'm
couldn't
gonna
control the
reduce the size
teleports.
of my cam so that you can see
Very cool
Lakia
anti there, I think, based on where
yeah I think you
they
still
saw
can't
the
see
rifle wall.
texture
Karan, he wants to press forwards. He spots the barrel. He knows that there's a kill to be found. Will claim it. Double peak is up, and the trade in sights here for Sentinels. Seekers considered by Lakia, now offloaded here just for that extra information. But Sentinels are still working with about a minute on the clock here. They can afford to just slow it all the way down. But Meteor,
I
again,
found
the
a
risks
good
have to be
place,
taken. He's
honestly.
the one pushed past and forwards most of his util. He needs to find a kill from it.
surely he has a free one.
that's a
on
good
Tens.
place
Backs to it. He's watching the wrong angle, but yeah, Tens unaware. That could potentially be crossed up here. Sentinel's going for that quick reaction now. Full speed ahead over towards the C site.
And without Munchkin alive, no Viper Orb, C becomes
no
much easier to hit.
smokes
But there's always going to be that lockdown coming from Garage. How do you...
आ
Not
गया
Garage
भाई
coming from... What is that kind of placement? Just to
है
make sure
ना?
that it doesn't get contested?
I mean, Sentinel's going to be pushed all the way up onto site here. They can't actually
yo that's
go back
actually
into the long angle flash. Just about
a
dodges
good-
a second as drop. This is disjointed here
That's
by
actually a
Sentinels. The
very
Aftershock
good
has to get used now.
ult.
Meteor wrapping behind.
insane
A
ult
coordinated attempt.
we'll give it to
It works to
GENG
full fruition.
damn
GENG.
damn ये क्या है ये
Value
10
from the
head
lockdown as well.
ult
I can't say that I've really
what
seen
is
too many
this
people popping it down there to go for the C
आज
retake.
दोपहर में
I was
stream आ
also
रही है
watching
क्योंकि
Texas Field.
official
He had to dodge 2 breach
official
flashes
VCT
and
stream
Lucky's
है
flash
यार
as well.
DCO
He's spinning
wait
his
hold up
Corsair
I
left and right just to try to
I
keep his
forgot
vision
to come
intact so that
VC.
he can help on the retake. But that's the first one with rifles in hand that
कुछ नहीं हो रहा
GENG
guys
get on the board.
I'm telling you they're just showing
And it wasn't
players
looking great for
that
them
are
until
super
Meteor made that
stressed
play walking down mid.
don't worry you're not missing out
When you're in a player disadvantaged spot, sometimes you got to take risks like that.
Of
oh
course.
my god
Yeah, I mean, he's all over the place.
hello
So now Texture with Op in
Hello?
hand, going to be taking that peek
Hello?
towards B as Sentinels look
Yo,
to take some
what's
extra
yeah what's up
TTP though, Lakia side by
I'm
side.
live,
Carry
I'm live.
on,
Arey, you
right
should
for
switch
that one,
your cam to the right
Seconds.
side,
Just
dude,
wanted to
because
tempo.
it'll
I
cover
did it.
info.
Wait, Texture's wondering which
Kar
way
diya
I
na?
to go.
switched it to the
You see the
right
Tens went for
yeah
the same teleport
I
again, so
thought
every time
about
the
it
Viper
for a
Wall's been in
minute.
this
I
spot,
thought real
Tens has
hard.
tried to TP into this cubby.
नहीं वो by
And
information
this
cover हो
time,
जाएगा
Munchkin wasn't just sat there
इसके लिए
in the
हाँ,
open,
वही, वही।
picking up an ult orb.
मेरे को
They
लेफ्ट साइड पे
actually
जगह मिल ही नहीं रही थी
नहीं है जगह है ही नहीं
है ही
तो
नहीं
राइट
भाई
साइड पे between the kill feed and the
This time, GENG not
that information मिल जाएगा
needing to take too many risky plays.
मैं
हाँ।
kill feed cover कर दिया मैंने I see what they've
kill
done
feed के नीचे करते वो there is a gap there
They
between the
also
kill
stopped
feed
getting
and the
any further info. I
buy
say
info.
that, but actually Karen, having gone on top here,
Hmm.
is still
Yeah,
going to be able to
yeah.
get info down short. So it keeps 2 players A on the defense side, but I think Sen are going to struggle to get through that.
They really are.
What are your options now? You haven't gone
आपका
garage,
duelist
you've
यहाँ
broken
पर
the
जा
kill shot
चुका है
utility.
Well, Meteor. He's going to walk about here. Oh my.
तो
almost
कौन सा
tired
stream
with the
देख
peak
रहा है?
there. Yeah,
Not even
almost
gaming.
there with a punish still.
ओह मैं तो
Drone's gonna be used to clear through
English
into mid.
VCT देख रही थी
Sentinels have only that 30
नहीं
seconds
you have to watch not
to
been
really
gaming
work with into this one. Again with that player disadvantage. Tens TP up top and away.
You have to pin
And he's
the
one of
link
these
for
players
their-
completely
yeah.
unaware.
I did it
Yeah,
Still
yeah,
lucky. He's
yeah.
going to get a handle onto most of this one. Caron pressing forward. Smokes. Watch for GENG have toppled.
do you saw my
That is
thumbnail
an
or bro
amazing
it's
play from
crazy
Sentinels.
I did
GENG
not.
always flood defend
It's
and
insane,
try to
man, I
pre
can't
I'm
Can't
able to see goat
Zelsis
texture
tapped that knowing it was coming.
Yeah.
I mean, he knew with 100%
My bad, guys.
confidence
Officer
that they
distract
were
कर
about
रही
to
हो
push
नहीं
through
नहीं
that smoke.
This is a good
Hard
kind
red.
of distraction
There's the advantage of having those VODs to watch from Pacific.
Yeah.
Did you see that KJ
Not
ult?
interested in playing for this
For
one as
C
well. Just
retake?
wants to keep the op into the next.
Did it happen in the previous round?
What are
Yeah.
defense rounds?
Then I was at a meeting then. I did
Yeah,
not
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. That was insane, bro. That was insane. उसने garage के बाहर किया instead of अंदर. So
Garage के बाहर?
yeah,
Where?
yeah. Like दरवाजे के बाहर ये left side पे है. So he
Attacker ult था
cut
क्या?
off. नहीं retake के लिए.
अच्छा मतलब C-Long भी गया ना पूरा?
हाँ वही. So they had
हाँ
to
नहीं,
push them.
they've used that ult before. They've used that ult before. Not this team, another team has used that ult before.
The weird thing about
It's a good
that is I
ult.
feel like
C-Long
they're
कट जाता है ना
so
पूरा.
little
पूरा.
And from so few teams at an elite level that actually
They are
I still
forced
feel
to
like
fight
GG's
side, I
even
think.
is
I'm
up
trying to
there,
do
top 5, top
jawline
3 in
flex
the
for good
tournament.
luck. If I do my jawline
Maybe I'll
flex, will
change my mind after watching more of
Sentinels
other
win.
teams play like Sentinels here. But, you know,
You're
Sen
supporting
have played
Sentinels?
once before
Yeah.
this.
You're supporting
Into other
Genji?
teams and they lost fairly
APAC dude, obviously.
It's hard to tell, right?
It's really
small
tough to
sample
tell.
size, yeah.
It's tough to tell who's good on Abyss, obviously, but also Haven at the moment.
भाई मेरी stream क्या lag कर गई अभी?
And I think you know,
That's
as we
crazy,
head
bro.
deeper in this map pool, even more unknowns. The decider, if we got there, would be Abyss.
Oh, Abyss. I mean, I would love to see that map 3. Already into the round here. It's going to be...
Sentinels playing good actually. Why is he so surprised?
John QT stepping up late.
Yeah, they have the champion's knife.
Straight through into the B side.
Yeah.
Spam into the
मैं
smoke
बोला ना.
as well. Nobody's going to be able to press
अरे,
their way
they
through.
have it,
Some
bro.
bastard.
अरे भाई,
Get dropped. That spam, I
उनको
believe,
मिलेगा करके पहले.
fire through the smoke. Trailblazer spotted.
I don't think the guy who was playing against us yesterday is part of the
Not that dude,
champion's
man.
team.
I'm talking about.
That was not that. That was K-Tac, dude. by the
Yeah,
way.
that was good.
Spray down transfer does not connect. Everybody falls once more. This time, it's Sentinels drifting back to that spectator seat.
तू जब release का बात किया ना तब की बोल रही हूँ मैं कि.
अच्छा. हाँ नहीं, it's not released for us though. It's releasing
Notice
tomorrow.
how Sentinels
Yeah, yeah.
was spamming into the smokes, expecting GENG to be set up for that pre-take, for that flood defend. And instead GENG hold a little further back, not much, but just a little, in order to not die to that early spam and get a big retake off altogether. These minute differences in timings are messing with what Sentinels were expecting. And especially if you get a freebie like that early on. But look how unexpected that timing was for them to go through the smoke.
Yeah, the Rolling Thunder just to try and fight for one of the extremities down towards B, just the slightest of timings that
That's
were off.
good as
And that's
well.
how fast GENG adapt from one round to the next.
It's
It doesn't
time
take
for
long.
GENG. Why is the game audio so low though?
They've made every single final so far.
मैं
this
full
year.
रखा है मैंने तो.
That's an accolade that...
No, I don't want the caster's audio to be as loud as the game audio. Like, or louder than the game audio. I want it to be at least, like the game audio should be audible, right?
Oh, Sense is stalled. What is Sense doing?
Stunned up, matters not. Second, just walking straight into this one, still
Sense second,
Sense
yo.
is just like me, bro.
delivers it
Yeah.
side by side.
Okay, sure, dude. Let's say that. That makes sense.
Oh, the champion's knife. Looks so
Yeah. What timestamp are you on right now?
Another
on.
spot where you feel like a GENG player's caught
133, 132,
the double
131.
swung essentially.
What?
And the leader in terms of any Rookie of the Year awards pulls it out again.
क्या हुआ?
30 पे कैसे गए तो 114?
Slight wiggle of the movement too.
Ah, I went 2x, bro. I'm going 2x.
I'm also like मेरा तो 2x पे ही है stream, so like any time there's a delay, like your net shits, it automatically catches up.
Okay, it's 58, right?
Yeah.
Right.
One of them is in a server with him.
55.
अभी ये अपने आप
1v4.
normal पे switch होता है when it catches up.
Yeah, it does, obviously. It won't stay on 2x.
Far behind Karen, they can't even
You're
see
on
the
43
race.
now, no?
He's
Approximately
sprinted off
that.
into the distance,
Yeah.
over the horizon.
Ah, cool,
It would
then.
take one of
It's
those
okay. No,
guys
I'm
like
on,
John
like-
are winning champs, honestly,
Okay.
to overtake him for Rookie of the Year.
Round ended.
Like you said, GENG
Yeah.
have been in every final.
Just
That's
bum
good.
The
done.
rookie player basically straight from round.
Timeout time, guys.
That's
Timeout.
insanely
नहीं,
impressive.
I don't think so. They time out right now.
So 5-5.
They just lost 3 in a row, no, I
Yes, they got
think.
the pistol,
Mm-hmm.
but it looked like Sentinels
They
were
should
in
time
control
out,
of
I
these
guess.
rifle rounds up until recently.
Hello,
Sen going for a
Andy.
few
Hi,
too many plants on
Sankara.
B.
Again, looking
एक
towards
African
garage.
single viral हुई ना.
Part of what they're going for, looking for a bit of spam into the corners.
अरे नहीं रे.
One of them held.
Let's see her good.
Angle, Meteor's caught on
Nice.
the cross, though. Trying to wade his way past that one. That's a leg shot. John
Bye,
QT
bye, bye,
barely
John
surviving
QT.
Seekers pushing forwards. Lakia.
Bro, John
With a
QT is
broken
on
leg.
6.
Wanted to hunt that one out, so it's equalized. 4 versus 4. And it
क्या गंदा हगा है bro
causes that
ये.
reaction now out of Sentinels, but they're going to be walking.
Yo, you're ahead of me then.
I am, yeah, I'm ahead of you.
Surviving Seekers pushing forwards. Lakia smelling that blood.
I-
Nobody died right now.
Equalized.
मेरा तो round खत्म
No.
होने आया है bro. I'm on like one
I
minute
know you're
left.
trolling me, bro. I mean, know you're trolling me at this point.
No.
What are you at,
They
one?
have to go for the C exec once the orb goes
52,
down, but this just
51.
becomes so obvious.
Bro, there's no way, bro. You're trolling.
I am because I'm on the official Valorant stream, na.
Arey, but you can't watch that, is what I'm telling you. They've told you what to watch.
नहीं वो इतना specifically नहीं बोला उन्होंने. You have to watch their stream. I have to just spin their stream.
Texture 3 HP.
30 seconds left.
Just check once again. I would say.
Swivel doesn't know
Okay.
which way to look. It's an impossibility almost at this point, but at least
Some like comprehension problem है bro मेरे को.
But weaponry
अभी
I
मैं
agree.
सोच रही हूँ एग्जाम में क्या होगा मेरे साथ.
Committed, needs to be held out here.
Planted.
Weak players all around. It's all about this first shot that lands. Finally, needs a second one. Dash now active. Doesn't know where he is, and it's wrapped all the way round.
I mean, I guess you're right.
Yeah, like nowhere it explicitly mentions what you're supposed to be watching.
An incredible play.
Because उनका stream is gonna be on delay, and then मेरा stream और delay पे जाएगा. So people watching my watch party are gonna be like a whole ass round behind.
The healthy player realizes he's wrong, still has time, even when he guesses the angle
makes
incorrectly
sense.
first, to readjust.
Genji's
It's
having
just
fun though.
Unbelievable watching these guys
Let's
play
see what's
sometimes.
going on. Let's
Like-
see what's going on.
Individual game IQ. It's off the chart.
It really is.
Hello,
We
Andy.
can see we've got
Texture's
a mini-map.
enjoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texture's enjoying, bro. Like Texture's feeling it.
He's got a perfect read
Texture's
on that
always
timing.
enjoying,
Yeah.
bro. Guy is amazing.
See, Genji is having so
Can't
much
believe
fun,
his
bro.
eyes, sir.
I don't get it.
For real, for real.
Delivery. Straight up a gift for Genji. but
PHP
all in the
clutch.
hands of Texture, and still now
Texture's
final
happy,
round
man.
here of our first half on Haven.
Genji, you've got a 4-player stack.
I'm
on
not
it.
happy
This is
that
a
he's
hard
happy.
read. Alright,
Come on,
the Sentinels have
Sentinel.
only been going A when they want to finish A.
Yo, what?
That's another flaw a little bit with the way that they've been doing their attack side calling. They're not really taking
Ah,
A
fair,
control
bro.
and they're
Fair,
pivoting
fair.
off elsewhere.
I'm gonna switch to
Maybe
the
this
Valo
round they
stream
will,
then
and
too.
maybe that'll be how they convert round 12.
I would
Dekha.
actually want to watch party thinking man's Valo, dude. I love that guy that much, but
Just being
okay,
held
cool.
here by Sentinels. JungQT and Zelsist looking to try
Oh,
and
that's
break
like a
some of the
watch party
detail
का
up
watch
from
party
Virage,
हो गया
maybe
वो तो.
force and pull some of the rotations.
Yeah,
but
but I love that guy.
firmly
हिंदी
stuck
में
in the
बात
mud.
कर.
They are not drifting away from this
I don't know what you're talking
Four
about, bro.
players ready to receive.
I think if they break the turret, it will have to pull people off A.
That's what they're going to be trying to go for here. JungQT with 40 seconds left. It's broken.
They didn't move a muscle.
Only just
Machado
now.
Singh
Holy.
looks
Why
like
this?
The hardest of
Both-
My entire stream is going at 2x for like, I think, 20 seconds now.
But listen, Genji,
yeah, it's gonna take a while.
they put up all the barricades.
Yeah,
they're ready to
okay.
receive
Done. Last 10
every
seconds
single
now.
player.
There-
Oh, Texture hits the last one, bro. He hits the last knife.
Once
Yeah.
inside of it, the wall up in their face. Sentinels cannot
Wins
step
this.
past
Texture
it.
wins.
It's up to
What?
Sassy and more.
1v1.
Seconds to do it. Your
To what
options
future?
are pretty much
Arey, it's 7-5 now. How am I still behind?
fade away the
Oh,
blade
whoa,
storm.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
It's a
whoa, I'm
flourish to
behind.
finish, man.
Yeah,
Few
it's
seconds
7-5.
remaining. Genji
Halftime.
take this lead from the half of Haven. No time on the
What are
clock
you
to play
saying,
with.
bro?
7-5.
Oh, we won the round. Nice. Excellent.
incredible end to the
Nice.
half there. The time
मेरा screen पीछे चला गया.
Absolutely insane stuff.
Bro, but I have a question. Then
I
if
feel like this rematch of Masters Madrid finals is
if we're watching the English stream and we're talking in English, then how is this a Hindi watch party?
क्योंकि मैं हिंदी हूँ.
तो मैं हिंदी है, ठीक है. ठीक है. मैं भी हिंदी हूँ अभी से आज से. Guys, let's go. मैं हिंदी हूँ.
Bro, मैंने मिर्ची चबा ली. Fuck.
That's crazy, bro.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
7-5 half. Not bad, not bad.
I'm very happy with the scoreline.
Red Bull gives you
Obviously.
wings.
Yeah, हमने 20 रुपए लगाए सेंटिनल्स पे. मैंने अर्जुन ने 10, मैंने 10.
How?
We're trying to bet. If we win, we keep our money. If we
But
lose,
how
we
are you
spend.
betting, bro? Past
It's like
9.0.
Genji is playing for fun, but Sen is a bit too serious. I mean, I wouldn't blame Sen for being serious.
No,
भाई
Genji
हमने-
always plays for fun, bro. All the APAC teams just play as if they are just chilling, and I love that part.
But अपना pick-offs ये हो जाएगा. Fuck.
Pick'ems.
Pick'ems. My bad.
We voted Genji, right?
Yeah, we voted Genji.
Genji is winning, don't worry.
But I want Sentinel to win.
Nah, Genji is good. Genji is good.
Is the time for pick'ems over? I can go to my...
It's over a long time ago.
Ah.
It ended like 3 days ago.
Yeah. Hi Neil, welcome to the stream. What are you eating? I'm eating omelette roll. Chapati omelette roll.
Yo, excuse me, this is a half veg stream, okay?
Half veg, तो अंडा veg ही होता है. So, do you
Nice.
know the logic behind why egg is veg?
I do not want to know the logic behind why it is veg. I want to focus on the game.
No, because there's no chick inside the egg, which is why it's veg. Like even if you try to incubate the egg, it won't incubate because there was nothing happening between the male and female. They are all kept separate.
How do you mute someone, guys? Can someone tell me that, please?
Going into the next half,
These
though,
people
Bro.
from
my
broadcasting
focus is
can't
gonna be on
even
pistols.
mute.
I feel like Sentinels. So I talked a little bit earlier about
That's
how good
crazy,
Genji are
bro.
with the pistol rounds. And how
Tenzin
important that is.
cooked
One of
yet
the big
Sen
reasons that
winning.
Vitality
Bro is
have
pure
surged
vegan.
forwards in EMEA
Nah
as
bro,
well
like
are
trust
those
me
pistol
bro,
rounds,
the egg
bonus
is quite
rounds.
veg bro.
Sentinels right now,
Egg
of
is
all the
quite
teams,
veg,
apart from the
fair.
Chinese squads, who it's difficult to get stats for, they're 12th
No
out of
milk,
60
father
in
never
terms of their
came
pistol
back.
round win rate for all of the
Crazy, dude.
EMEA and Americas. So
Oh my
that's really
God.
rough. If they can't get pistol rounds on the board in this series, it actually might not matter how good their Haven is, how
Tech
good
pause.
their
Arey,
defense is,
yaar,
they
I just
want
hope
to
it's
close
not a
down
long
rounds
tech
1 and
pause
3.
like it always is.
You still need
Fuck.
those rounds to be able to get your halves.
Tech pauses
to a
are
good
so
start,
long
you know?
sometimes. It's just messed up.
It's fine, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know it's fine. They don't have a choice either, but sometimes there's like, I've seen like a 1.5 hour tech pause before, and I do not want that to happen, that's all.
I mean, we already mentioned they've made every single finals this year that they could, but possibly even make.
Oh yeah.
Past that point, they've already lifted.
Thumbnail
a trophy.
looks really
It's the
good.
first one for Pacific. They've
Yeah,
made
dude.
history this year.
Crazy.
already. At this point, it's about cementing that legacy, that dynasty.
Yeah, Com we heard earlier today talking about legacy because he's going for that champions back-to-back. You know, Sassy for Sentinels also looking for 2 champions trophies, one of only 4 players in this tournament who could. But on the side of GENG, I think if they win champs, maybe if they even just make the grand finals, they have a very solid claim to being the greatest of all-time team.
Right, it's time, guys. Genji attack. Genji is winning Haven, dude. And it's Sentinel's map pick.
Egg pause. Tech pause का egg pause कर दिया है ना.
Challenging this year.
What?
It's a very condensed schedule.
Urgent egg pause.
Not feel the burnout over a certain amount of time.
Damn, dude.
Beginning here for our pistol round.
And I still see it.
These guys are going to hit B first round. That's crazy. I do that in ranked, dude, I guess. My shots are just as good.
What do you
Oh, that's a
doing?
nice Omen one. We hit B in ranked. Oh, they tapped and they went back.
High ground inside that smoke. The trap stopped him.
Bro,
Cam sees a lot of this.
Interesting.
भाग रहे हैं ये लोग. वो मर गया ये. Yes, so take him down.
Nah, it's okay. This. Oh, what a lurk. What a lurk.
Nah.
Oh, he knows. Nice. Yeah, they go A now. It's over.
So they tap B.
Jover.
C walk in on A.
Yeah, that was just too try hard, dude. But I mean, it's champions, so I guess you should do that.
Who said Genji was playing for fun? Look at them.
Nah, I mean, you do that. Pistol is very important, right? Sets your economy for the next round.
See for Zekin in the back pocket. They're worried about these flanking players as well. Might find it difficult to get through, at least with this orb, but as soon as it goes down, you might see them take that timing. They are so concerned about these mid flanks.
अच्छा blind कर, nice.
Nice texture, let's go.
Good
Any sort of
pick.
timings the Sentinels were looking to try and take, they've missed it already. Texture still.
Oh, Sen Sassy, going crazy.
Sassy, you got this. I believe.
Sassy
in
is
you.
not getting this. He's not getting this.
My Sassy is my favorite player. Come on, Sassy.
Oh, he knows. They know.
Yeah.
Anti.
Yeah.
That was a nice try. That was a nice
Yeah.
try.
They claim once more another pistol round
Sassy
here.
is quite clutch when
And that
needed.
pistol was remarkable.
Sassy is pretty clutch.
The fake onto B.
I mean, he's part of the OG loud roster, man. That entire roster was clutch.
Trying to get simultaneous C lurks and A lurks working.
Damn, I
don't
need
think
all of
either
them
were designed as
keyboards.
fakes. It's more just as see which one works.
What keywords are those?
If the guy dies over towards C, probably the guy on A is going to be able to find
I
it
don't
and
know.
time it.
I'm
And my God,
Oh,
the
the
time
kill on
He
Munchkin was
He also
insane.
got in position to throw that orb
मैं बोला
deep
ना
towards
bro, he
CT.
pops
As
off.
soon as the orb goes down, Karen throws a smoke and textures inside of it. Every part of
And
that worked
4
beautifully.
buys. Attack, that's fair.
The small details
Bro,
hammered out so
Zekin
well by
gonna...
Genji.
It hits different
Had
out here,
a
this
lot
shit,
of
bro.
practice,
He's
a
gonna
lot of
one-tap
matches to
someone,
be
I get a
practiced
feeling.
here.
Not willing to throw away that advantage they've got. Winning that pistol round.
Textures
Sentinels of
just-
America's 4th seed.
Sentinels will peek into
What?
them.
क्या बोल रहा है?
हाँ, see no, top right पे दिख रहा है ना, Sen के नीचे.
The cam from John Cutie was positioned a little further back in the previous round. It's going to be getting them good information on this side of the map.
Barely making it. No wonder they're so
Always,
serious about it all.
The jack in case there are trips there. Clears the way through most of the side.
So we
Not sure
got
if it
this.
cleared.
In league, tech
Second off into
pauses
the
took
corner,
one
they
full
don't
day.
like
भाई
what
क्या
they
fix
saw.
कर रहे थे?
Genji
पूरा
set
game
up,
वापस
moving
बना
on
रहे
towards
थे
the
क्या?
B site. Flash overhead.
No, League... was it League where there were those DDoS issues?
Not work out.
I'm not sure if that was the case or not.
Onto the plan.
Whether it was League or Dota, but
No, it
there
was.
were... I think it was League.
Apex. It was Apex.
No, 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 no. No, it was League or Dota. I think it was League only, where Faker was saying Faker and his team faced DDoS. Because in game, right, like in competitive games and in like the pro scene, they faced DDoS attacks because people did not like them as much. Like they were too jealous of them winning a lot, so they were targeted by a lot of hackers and they faced DDoS attacks in game, and that stopped the game constantly. So like there was one match that went on for like 12 hours or something.
That's insane, bro. How can you watch
Yeah.
party that?
Genji fails.
You can, you have to.
Bald buff.
Unfortunately.
By the way, are still winning less than 60%
Bald
of
buff,
the bonus
bro.
rounds. So it is a difficult
Nah,
round
bro.
to be able to convert.
Sassy kinda
But
insane.
Genji with
Yeah.
two
Everybody
points
has
to
the
have
bald
on
buff,
this
bro.
map
Yeah.
And a chance
If
to
you're
I think I
bald-
need to lose my hair now, dude.
Yeah, if you're bald, you
time, it's
got that
time.
clutch in you.
It's difficult to get the timing.
This Viper wall is kinda nice, dude. Lurk at A and it helps us B also. You just have to one-way left side.
Can't believe they didn't give it away there.
There's no way. They don't even
Where does that Mori go?
Bhai. When you see all these utils all together.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Jens is the only one on side. They left him. Why did everybody else leave him?
But
He got
it.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, why did everybody else leave him on side? They should have fought. Yeah.
बेचारा स्मोक कर रहा है, ब्लाइंड कर रहा है, सब अकेले अकेले
They should have had
one
that.
man army out
A
here.
dash into sight.
Yeah,
Amazing
for
flash
real,
from
dude.
Celsius to actually
Oh, this Phantom
in
looks
just a
nice.
moment.
मेरे को चाहिए
Jens
ये.
recovers.
क्या crazy
They're
Phantom लग रहा है.
immediately being blinded in the
Genji
midst of that
2-0,
exit.
I don't think so, man.
left
Oh
on the
my
floor in a
god, but
2v4.
Genji do be winning.
Genji 2-0, bro. I get a feeling. Because this is Sen's map pick also, no?
This one's steady, giving up most of the A sites.
This round is Sen. I think the next round would also be Sen. I think he'll go down to the wire though. It should go to 9 all and then let's see where it goes.
Get that extension into the round and got a feel with Genji. That's sometimes dangerous. You don't want to give them those options and opportunities.
Learning so much from you. My god.
Beside the smoke, not being cleared out, dodging, weaving, TPing away.
Nice.
Still being watchful. Meteor 1v2.
Kai.
Oh, come on. What are you doing,
Fucking
Meteor? That was yours, Meteor. Come on, man. Nice try,
Yeah, कितना
bro.
गंदा peek था वो Sentinels से. What
Thankfully
I...
for Sentinels, all of
Hey, it
them
was a
are
proper peak.
Yeah, but like
It was a
he
good
couldn't
peak, but
button them
they timed it a little wrong. They timed it a little wrong.
bring that gap
They should have both walked out at the
three.
same time, like gone out at the same time.
Yeah.
But one guy swung out right first and the second guy came out a little later.
Tactical timeout.
But I guess that much is okay. But with the skill that they're playing at, it's enough for them. Oh, the lineup, okay.
Really beautiful play from Tens, must be said. Second is struggling. I didn't even realize at this point, to be honest.
Everybody's following Primi now. If you look at even how Tens played that, no? Strafe crouch, strafe crouch, strafe crouch.
And Zeken's one of those
Everybody's
players
following
that-
Primi.
Yeah, from a map-to-map basis, maybe you could argue he's slightly inconsistent. Only slightly. But to be honest, in every
Zeken's
major
not having a
tournament, he's
great
always the
time.
highest performing player for
How much is he
Touching
on?
And
his
he's actually gone
forehead
up in
and
terms
everything.
of his ACS all
Not a
year.
good look.
Just tournament on tournament, from kickoff to Madrid to
But
stage 2.
suddenly
John
he got
QT.
supernatural
And better
powers.
performances. So to
But
see him at
Genji
the
was
bottom of the
never
scoreboard
bad,
right
honestly.
now,
Who
it's a
said
little
Genji was
concerning,
bad
but
and
if
they
he
got
wakes up,
superpowers?
could be
नहीं
the
नहीं.
difference maker.
I'm telling you.
No,
don't let
Genji
them-
literally won the last tournament. Right?
Yeah,
Wanted to
Genji's
get
always
knocked
been
into
No,
good.
but before that it wasn't
From an economy
that powerful as a
perspective too.
team.
He's been wildly outpowered
Last
in the
tournament
last
they
few
really
rounds,
showed up. And the tournament before that also, I
But
think.
he hasn't quite been where Genji are looking.
No. The money's just been
The one where Sen won, I think. That's when it was a SEN GENG final, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. Don't quote me on that.
Where's Sen one now?
Yeah, I don't know.
It was Genji only.
Okay.
Got to be a key part of your defensive protocols. But yeah, it's a bit of a bargain bin buy, isn't it? And only the 1/2 armor target of texture.
Yeah, it's unlikely to find too much success. He's also been running at
What
C.
is this power thing that's been pinged down by GENG? It's going all the way through garage and through the back of it. See if they make a go of it. Of course, not running a killjoy. It's going to be gaps potentially there. We'll see if Sentinels are able to cover it.
Just to look at the other side of the map as well. Recon Dart finally thrown out 20 seconds into the round. Because if you throw it out early, the Viper wall...
Yo, Jet
really
is...
disguises
Jet...
it. Satan almost caught
Oh.
contact and Munchkins lurked his way up again.
The timing on that.
The game changer here, A or C.
The timing on that.
Oh my god.
Yo, what is that
Die,
swing,
bro.
Tens? What is that
Tens is
swing?
gonna die.
Oh,
He's
the
gonna
time
die.
is
He
on point. The
dies.
timing is on point. There we go. And yeah, they're just constantly playing for the Viper lurk. If you see, the moment Viper lurks in, no, they just rotate off. But I get a feeling they're planting this.
Yeah, they're planting the
I get a feeling that they're going to condition them to that the Viper gets a pick and then they rotate off, and then the next time they're just not going to rotate off. They'll cut sound and then go back there.
This one thick and fast. Playing forwards here, at least with the dart in hands, and the rifles are not doing enough. It's Sassy and Zelsis
Sassy, you
up
get one
against
more.
the
One
world.
more.
They're not being given
You get-
even
Nah,
an
he
easy
doesn't. He
fight
doesn't.
in the slightest.
I mean, even if he does, he gets one. He gets one more. There's nothing that they can do. Zelsis is low,
That is
anyways.
a brutal decision for Sentinels. Not one that they could have won.
Huh, that's surprising. I thought it would go 9-7, but I guess that's good for the pick'ems.
Zelsis has got a bit of money, so has John.
If Tens
The
and
rest of the
Zekin
team,
not
dirt
performing,
poor.
then Sen lose.
Think about the way that
They
Munchkin
are
is getting
duo.
spaced
Are
out
they-
short, right?
I mean,
If
But-
Sassy throws
I
a
wouldn't
recon dart at the
condition it to
start
that.
over towards A lobby,
It takes a team
Munchkin's
to
just
win.
going to play around his wall, and he's going to dodge
Not
it,
just the
and you're
star
not going to get any
players.
good information. In
Yeah, it
fact,
takes a team to win. It takes a
Yeah.
player to
people
lose.
think it's cleared when it's not. So they
Looking
need
so
a different way
cute.
of being able to
Thank
get,
you, Swiggy, bro.
information
Swiggy
there.
keeps
You're either
constantly
gonna have to
complimenting me,
re-clear
bro.
with the
Swiggy?
Sober Drone from
Yeah,
short,
like in
or
app
you're going to
also,
have
in
to have
chat
Zekin
also.
fight that.
क्या ही
And
बताएं?
Sentinels have not
Yeah,
chosen
dude.
either option.
Random midday motivation by Swiggy.
Yeah, bro, it's
For all
it's
that they've
crazy.
got the rounds
If
really
nobody's
close
missing
here, I
you,
think there's
just
a
know
ton
Swiggy is
of things
missing
that
you.
SEN could improve on this map.
Damn,
If
dude.
they ended up rematching GENG later
Swiggy
on,
just wants my money.
Yeah.
or if they can figure it out mid-game.
अरे 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 कितना खाया ये फटका.
The spam goes either way here. Zekin's dropped down to 48 health. Still ice cold.
Yeah, he did not even flinch.
Watching for any sort of mid
Oh,
presence.
Swiggy.
Zekin.
One of those spots
No.
where you might want to just give the gun over to, to your teammate. It's rough though, because Zekin really wanted to try to get angry.
Everybody has the champ's knife, bro.
What can you
Yeah.
do?
Not everybody.
Already the space
Some
is
of them
taken up here
don't.
by GENG. Another perfect read.
Yo, which? Oh, this is the champion's white variant. What?
It's RGL in. It is
Now
magnificent.
we know.
I think
Bro, did you see that white
Yeah,
variant?
yeah, yeah, I
credit
did.
it as much at the start
It's
of the week,
crazy.
but defense side
What?
hard leads.
I didn't like
Attack
it
side,
much.
he finds the
Mid.
gaps.
Dude, I loved it. I think it's unupgraded though. This should be one of the unupgraded versions.
Guy is just
Oh, maybe he
he's a
finds
beast
it
right now this entire year.
distracting.
He really has been.
No, a lot of people use the unupgraded guns, dude. Even Boaster used to use Iron Phantom without
There's plenty
upgrade.
more util where that came from.
There we go. Blind
Paranoia
exchange.
for paranoia, just pushes them back and away. Sentinels
Died.
will be lucky to get anything.
Tens.
Died.
Nah.
Back
Died.
texture.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, texture. That's crazy.
Stolen away. Another
Yo, I want to hear the voice comms, dude. I want to hear the voice comms. You know, Texture was insulting his teammate previously because he stole his ace, like friendly banter, obviously.
Yeah.
But he was screaming. That was insane.
12
Lucky
4Ks.
smiling. Oh my god.
He's had 12 4Ks since his last ace.
See, it's unupgraded.
Look at him. This one should have been it.
And that was his ace, bro. Lakya.
Should have finally
He's so mad, bro. He's so
Yeah, he's mad. He's pissed, bro. He's pissed.
Oh,
He's
man.
so
do
cute,
love
bro.
texture.
He's so cute.
I love
though.
texture, dude.
Sentinels find an
Texture's
answer.
insane.
Now that they've got
No, I
rifles
love
back in
Lakia
hand,
also. I love
the
both
gap
of
has
them.
opened up to 5.
Lakia is
It's
nice.
almost
Yeah.
looking
I've always
insurmountable.
liked them.
It has to be
Always.
now.
It has to shift now, doesn't it?
For me, it's texture because I feel like he finally got a roster that can like
Lines of texture.
play the
And it's put the squeeze onto the
tough
side.
parts of the game.
Zekin dead, bro.
Oh, that Zekin was at the party fan position, dude.
That's a potential team utility to just colliding and clashing into them. Hunter's Fury. It's
13-6 go next.
loaded. Desperation does not work out for Sentinels, not this time.
Yeah, they lost the buy. I don't think they're winning the
But
eco.
I'm so real, yeah, bro. You're so real. That series not real. अरे भाई tens किधर देखता है bro?
Arey, he was trying to save, I think, or going to check if there was somebody carrying.
Yeah. But still, man, tens has been so unfortunate.
You could point to
He
show
has indeed.
that divergence of trajectories we were talking about at the start of this cast.
Second is
where
duelist, so he
GENG have just
needs
gone
to
from
perform
success
like
to success,
texture.
building on
अरे
their
यार
great
try कर रहा है
experience at
बच्चा
Madrid.
वो.
Nah, I mean, it's like different. It's not like ranked. You don't need to really perform as a duelist. The goal is that you have to make space for your team. Like, that's the difference between ranked and this. Honestly, even in ranked, I wish that people actually understood the purpose of a duelist. Where, like, all you're supposed to do is just get your team on site and, like, make space and get a pick if you can. You're supposed to take the early fights. But, like, if you look at it, then people do frag as duelists and they have insane aim in the pro scene because they are supposed to take the early fights, so it's very dependent on aim. But the role and job of a duelist is to, like, just make space. That is the primary role. So even if your duelist is not popping off, you're still in a position where you can win. And, like, that is the main job of the duelist over, like, just fragging out like crazy. That's an additional advantage, obviously, that you have if your duelist is fragging like crazy. But it's not really his fault if he's not able to, like, frag, because he could just be getting unlucky, he could be having a bad day.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I must
He's
say that
literally
as well.
bottom,
Even if Zekken
holy
does fight
shit.
short against that
He का reaction थोड़ा casual है. यार मेरे सारे reaction casual होते हैं. I'm quite calm as a person. Unless something actually crazy is happening, man.
You know, our best duelist in the world.
Oh, you want me to always have a big reaction? It's quite big in my head.
But Sentinels
Trust
have decided
me.
they need him in garage. Maybe to try some kind of early peak.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
A lot of players going to be watching now. GENG.
Gotta do big things to get
Paranoid
big
plans
reactions,
ready in
man.
case there is that early aggression contact plays.
GENG.
And this is GENG looking for that closer.
Viper's not lurking this round. I think they're just going B and then be like, fuck it, let's just go for it.
Set it over towards the B site. Celsius is watching this.
I feel like they're quite confident with their aims right now. Like,
I think you need to learn from this KJ setup, dude.
Middle to the plan, but that's an aftershock to push him back
Look at this
away.
KJ setup.
oh, that's what I do usually.
Here's the one, but
Like if I'm
nobody's
playing
You do?
seriously, yeah, that's
If you're playing seriously,
Yeah.
fair. Yo, Jet is just going for it, bro. Texture is killing.
Texture's feeling it, man.
the trade there. Flash.
Yeah, sometimes you just.
When a duelist is really feeling it, I think you can like pull these stats out.
No, he doesn't have Molly for post plant. Omen blind. No. Oh, that ult. That would be a good time to blind. There we go.
At least when he irons hard and try and find these kills. There's one. Two left to deal with.
Nice.
Them.
Ah,
Nice.
nice try, guys.
Oh.
Around exactly when they need
Come back or what, guys?
Just
Come
as
back or what?
GENG had got up
I
to that
hope.
point.
I'm praying.
Nah, it's not.
We
It's
saw
not
the
happening.
same level of
Ten's
ideas
is
from GENG
nervous,
there.
but everybody
Going
would be
for the
nervous.
exec. Okay, that gets stunted
Why
by an
nervousness
aftershock from
to hota hai?
Celsius. Let's try to pivot.
The
Don't
nervousness
be
keeps you
cautious.
alert
That
sometimes.
also
Yeah.
gets shut down by Celsius.
Bro, this guy's brightness is insane.
It's just a
Yeah,
massive
मैं भी
round
वही
from the
बोलना
Vibes
चाहूँगा.
merchant. Selling wins as well here, but he needs to be doing more of it. The whole
So
team
should be a
needs to be doing
caster?
more of it.
No,
It's
no.
not just down to him.
Manav should be a caster, like
Can't really
definitely.
focus on individuals, despite the fact, you know,
Nah, dude, I'm not that good at it.
But your awareness
Um,
is crazy, sir.
It's more
I don't
just
have
the idea is
none.
going to miss. From to offer any sort of bail.
I will take that as a compliment.
Texture better
At the
any
same
day,
time,
he
you do
always
want to be putting
performs. I
your
mean, like
duelist in a
consistent
position
to hai
to
texture.
influence the round, right? And so
Yeah.
the fact that
Consistency is
we haven't really
important.
seen Zekken in those spots is a bit
No
concerning.
bad grad. No comeback. No Surya, we come back.
Bro, but they're playing. Look at the difference in metas also now. These guys are playing Viper Omen and these guys are playing only Omen. Controller wise. I think Viper Omen is going to be way better, just like utility wise. Oh, what a shot, Zekken. Yo, I don't know how he hit that because it was a fadeaway headshot when his cursor wasn't even like near the head, but okay, we take this.
He's just like me.
Yeah, dude, like your fate. Bro, the Viper luck again. It's so predictable at this point, bro. It's so predictable.
Nice.
Munchkin needs to do something different, bro. He needs to lurk in somewhere else. And like if Omen and Sky are coming with him, then like why don't they like play closer maybe? Like why doesn't Bunchkin wait for them? Because he knows that it's going to be red.
Gets broken, the other doesn't.
You wait for the other two to come so that you can trade at least.
30 seconds left.
A 3v5 though, Brent. They're not going to close out the map here, surely.
But it's GENG. You never know.
Meteor.
They really
Yeah,
shouldn't.
no, they shouldn't. Actually, they
Full
shouldn't.
breach utility for Zelsis. Sassy's going to have Recon coming back online, but you probably don't want to wait for it.
Nice. Good one.
Preemptive, at least with the debt. So one of the
Meteor.
No.
Oh no! That was actually good.
Yeah.
Creating pressure there. Lakia gets 2 here and it's doable, I think.
Even gonna be doable. Flash in through the box. Smoke is up in his face.
Nah,
Yeah,
okay.
nice.
It's not happening.
And now a lot more to do.
No.
Antara.
Stuck
Nice.
fully intends there to defend him.
I'm very happy.
Sentinels are still alive in this map. They're not gonna be
Yeah,
going
There was a
Lakia
buy,
wasn't
no?
getting anything there, man. Come on.
Lakia wasn't getting. He was damn low, but you never know, dude.
You never know, man. You literally never
Yeah.
know.
2 retakes.
It's not flat or diamond ranked, no. That's the. See, look at this shot, dude. Look at this fade away.
With any extraneous threats.
He's not even aiming at the head.
Player advantage too. It was a nice shot from Zekken.
Look at that. Oh, okay. He flicked.
was.
My bad. It looked so weird no, when he shot it actually. I was like, what?
2 outlaws earlier.
That's literally how I shoot too. My flicks are insane too. You just
Yeah,
don't
dude.
see it.
If Sentinels lose today, you're getting added to the roster for sure, right?
No, they don't know me like that.
That sucks then, bro.
Yeah.
I can talk to John QT, dude. I'll text him.
Yeah, please do. Put in a word for me. Mera naam
I mean, he's
bata de.
replied to me before on Instagram, but okay.
Down A short. And now the Trailblazers.
But that is the extent of my connection. I don't think he'll take roster advice from me.
But now they should have a good idea that this is actually the pack of GENG.
Yo, what
That
is this?
impossible.
What is this ult?
That's the basic. Oh, that's not the basic KJ ult. What is this ult?
They're wondering if this is potentially fake pressure. Tens
Oh, nice.
overstaying it, just about escaping 50 HP though, and now it's being
Oh, okay. Got it. Hey, it's map 2. GG. Arey, they specifically allowed that area so that they think that they might fight. And even if they fight, then these guys have util, no? Oh! No, Meteor got him.
Rifle in hand, leaving it to the 2.
It's map 2. GG.
Map 2, bro.
Yeah.
Rifle for John QT. They're gonna need to be
Hi,
handed a couple of easy
Rishikesh.
kills, but Meteor
Let's go, Meteor! I love it.
a 4K
It's
to
time,
finish
it's
on
time.
the map.
It's time.
I love Meteor also, dude. Meteor's kinda insane.
Sentinels with a map pick that I think made some degree of sense. They had the VOD advantage,
Chal,
the tape
chal, theek hai.
advantage, and
Koi
could
nahi.
try
We get
to
them
anti-strap what
next
GENG
time,
were
guys.
bringing. At the end of the
Next
day,
tournament?
those holes though, iron and texture looking
Oh my
fantastic.
god, my flicks are like these two, yeah.
Yeah.
You flick everywhere else
Guys,
except the
everybody's
enemy.
flicks are like that. That's exactly why there are different ranks in Valo, right? So because everybody plays exactly the same.
Go anywhere. Be right back.
Maybe there should be more than
Santra sounds
500
very
radians, bro.
professional. Yeah, bro, Sen Santra sounds so good. Me personally,
I'm not gonna comment on that.
I love it. Time to move to America, guys.
That's crazy, bro.
Hi Ram, yaar.
Yo, let's see stats. VLR.gg. Your texture got 24 in that, what?
Yeah.
Zakin was 719.
What?
Yeah, he was 719.
I saw him on 5 and then he was just 2 after that.
That's just sad.
Bro was
dude.
just like
He
me,
tried
man,
though,
at
he
this
tried
point.
though, he
Yeah.
tried though. That
He was
nice.
giving his best.
Munchkin went -6 with 915. Sassy, as you said, Sassy the OG,
Yeah.
119.
Sassy
Top
always,
try.
like, I feel like Sassy is also quite consistent with his plays.
Debatable, but definitely more consistent than quite a few players.
Mm-hmm.
So that's there.
Low
This
streak.
is John QT, Munchkin, Karen, Lakia, Meteor, Texture. But just GENG's consistency in general now is insane. GENG stats. Let's see what's up with attack. Sorry, ASEN.
He's coming back
GENG.
at 7.
Who?
Madhav. Rishikesh to play Valo.
Let's go. 61% win rate for GENG on Ascent.
So happy bro. When I got the mail and I got your call, I was like, I know why he called. Like हम लोग VC में थे ना सब लोग. I'm like, bro, he called. मानव को भी mail आया.
Yeah, dude. You got it what at 11:30?
We got it at the same time, I think.
Yeah, no, but like today morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all in BCC. What is map 3 if these guys lose?
No idea. पीछे जाके देखना पड़ेगा. SEN going down. I think being the favorite, they are. But GENG is too good.
No, don't check it. Go behind and check. I'm checking it on VLR.
Yeah. I didn't go behind. I just want PRX to win.
Abyss. Oh, I hope it goes to map 3. I want to see Abyss, bro. I want to see SEN versus GENG on Abyss. GENG on Abyss is crazy. GENG on Abyss is crazy. It's not going to go to map 3 as far as I know. But SEN versus...
Now, Solo, we know that
they messed up the audio. They messed up the audio. Did you see?
Yeah. More serious. How differently did the team prepare for this particular?
What do you think who will win match 2? Match 2 or map 2, bro? What's your question? I'll tell you both. Map 2, Ascent, I think it's going to be GENG. Let's see SEN's win rate though. And it's their pick, right? SEN has a good win rate too, but I get a feeling that it's going to be GENG. And what about match 2? Let's see match 2. FPX TX.
Antara, मैं VCT bundle नहीं ले रही हूँ. Let's see what's the price difference. If it's not that much, then I might
it's
just
gonna
buy
be
that.
6375.
Yeah, but I don't know the difference between the knife and the bundle. No?
5250 VP for the knife.
How much is that?
5k probably.
So I can just afford the knife honestly at this point.
I mean, it's just 5,800 bucks. Like 6k is the entire bundle. Then you might as well get the bundle, right?
Yeah,
if you
bundle
just buy
ले
the
रही
knife.
हूँ यार the fuck.
The difference is going to be like 1200 VP and you get a phantom and the player card and shit with that.
I agree. It supports SEN when they play with others. Sure, man. Abyss. Bye-bye, auntie. Have a good day ahead. I really hope PRX bags this trophy. I've been a fan of them for so long.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Rishikesh, you can pray.
Fucking ad, bro. What a random ad, bro.
There's so many rounds where they're just like coming at you from angles you're not expecting
at the same time sometimes.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I should ask.
Really good about coordination. One of the best things
YouTube Premium खरीदा क्या Mystic ने? Please add me back to your family, Mystic. If 10 switches to duelist next map, then GENG going down.
Third map.
I don't think
Nah,
so.
bro. I don't think it's going to be a 2-1 for GENG. I think it's going to be a 2-0. But I would love a 2-1 because I want to see GENG on Abyss. I want to see GENG versus SEN on Abyss. I'm always excited to see what happens on Abyss because it's a new map. And I want to see what happens with Jet if people do the plays that I do.
Now I want to see if people fall in like official matches.
Yeah, I've seen that too. But there's some crazy places that people have done also. So.
I mean, that was devious. Guy gave him no quarter whatsoever. Clinton, like, no. Is that what we should be expecting as we get ready for a set?
He doesn't do it as much on Ascent.
Okay.
It's more like a Lotus, Haven, like some of the maps where he has a little bit more room to maneuver kind of thing. But it's because he does such a good job preparing. He works his absolute butt off studying these teams. Like they talked about it in Shanghai where everybody else is playing ranked. And
what are your thoughts, though, Nadi? What do you think will happen, bro?
Are you asking me?
Just trying to get
No, one of my viewers.
Yeah, wait.
some of these lurks.
But what are your thoughts? You can also tell me.
On what?
Map 2.
Map
I mean, I
2?
know you want SEN to win, but what do you think?
Were stolen, quite frankly. But it just shows that, well, GENG is known for the honest Valorant.
Let's just see after 2 rounds. I'm so sad. I know the truth, but I just don't want to say it. I feel like if I put it out in the universe, there's nothing manifesting against it then, you know. अगर मैं बोल दिया कि GENG जीतने वाला है next map, तो कैसे जीतेगा Sentinel? Somebody has to manifest for Sentinel now. मैं करूँगी.
I'm pretty sure that there's 5 players in the Sentinels team that are manifesting their win, so don't worry about somebody manifesting it.
Oh my god.
I know that there are enough people, and I'm pretty sure that there are more SEN fans than GENG fans at this point. But like,
Yeah.
I think GENG is just gonna kill it.
I do think it does.
No, honestly, a witch manifesting for you is what you need.
Which are we talking about?
Me.
That's cap. I think Sen will win second map. Sen's Ascent is better than GENG, so
Abyss
but GENG
10's
will win
plays
that
are too good. Abyss? 10's on Abyss? I want to see that.
round. I mean, he'll probably just jump off the map and like TP.
No way, GENG
I-
going down. It's not gonna happen, bro. Yo. Hello, Dexter.
GENG
When
going
did
down.
apply?
Yo, that's
So
that's.
we had
not-
this Google Doc
Let's see,
sort
bro.
of.
I hope that what you're saying is true, Maddie. Because I want to see Abyss, but I want GENG to win. So 2-0-2-1 doesn't matter to me.
GENG to जीत ही जाएगी यार. I feel like, you know, it's just we wanna see Abyss.
We want to see Abyss actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there were rounds like in the
So you
final
have,
where he's
like,
got the
I
blitz going and stuff,
connected
but the round's
to
basically over by the
one of
time
my
he gets there.
friends.
Like, GENG is doing such a good
Friends
job of
नहीं, but
picking
like
players apart,
one of the
finding those
person
early
in the
picks. I mean, the first
industry
blood
for
percentage for GENG
the
has been
pawns.
throughout the roof
Because
throughout
of
his
the
entire year. It's not
monsoon
just
grind,
texture, it's
उसका
everybody on
उसके
that
वजह से
squad
I
is
made a
really good.
connections and then we got the
Meteor does a great job with it, anchoring sites as well.
watch party get
All of those
bombs. It
things create
wasn't that
tremendous
hard. You should
problems
ask around.
for any team. They go
Guys,
for
the
Sentinels
CEO of
early,
Riot
and you
Games
realize
gave us
scrambling
permission,
to try
guys.
to find answers.
Yeah.
No, of course.
CEO of Riot Games, thank you so much. We love you, bro.
We love you more.
We love you the most, bro. Actually, I made a bet on Sen. So now I see why this guy wants Sen to win. He bet on Sen. It makes sense. Makes sense, bro. I
I
hope
also
you.
bet my 10 rupees on Sen.
That's crazy, bro. My
I
pickings
think
are
this
more
goes-
important than your 10 rupees, honestly. I'll give you the 10 rupees.
Yeah, bro. मेरे भी pickings बहुत important है. मुझे भी चाहिए. अपन दोनों के same है. Sen can win the lower bracket, man. Come on.
Who do they play if they... I have GENG and Sen qualifying. So I'm guessing that, yeah, that should be doable.
Some of it I think was better than others.
What
and I
is
felt like this Ascent map
this?
needed a little bit more work. You compare
Champions.
I hope GENG goes down. Manifesting it. अरे सुहास us. दोनों
I
बहुत
think
जोर से manifest कर रहे हैं.
nobody can give me 1,000 rupees back. Bro, this guy bet $1,000 bro. That sucks, bro. But
That
like,
sucks, bro. You should have
you
asked
should
us.
have. yeah.
रास्ते
I
पे
no way
बता
I'm giving
देते.
advice to anybody for gambling.
Yeah,
But you
guys.
can do whatever you want from what I say. That's your personal decision, guys.
Yeah, gambling's not good, guys. Do not gamble.
Do not gamba, guys. No gamba.
So it is going to be the kind of comps that both teams have been running with.
Man, I want to
For
try
Sentinels,
gambling
I
once,
think
though.
for me, the biggest thing about Deadlock is you have to be
I could not hold it in.
Random shit,
not.
bro. I swear to God.
utility and how you're playing off of it. It almost, in a weird way, reminds me of Yoru, where it requires a
By
tremendous
the way,
amount of
IG
coordination,
Sen will
tremendous
win.
amount of discipline.
Andy, it won't, but we will support Sen either ways.
Yo, that's
GENG fan
just
before
sad,
this
bro.
Valorant. I love them in League, so I support them in Valor.
GENG?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. I mean, that's probably one of the rarest things I've seen. Like support for an org specifically. Like if you know both games and then you still support the org in both games because you have like love for the org, that is rare. If you know both games. If you don't know both games and you're coming to a new esport, then you're probably like, I know Fnatic. Fnatic should win CS. But if that's not the case, then I don't know why. I don't know how you can do it, but I mean, fair. I don't have a problem with it. I respect it.
from time to time, at least once.
We heard it from the coach. The only team who
I
is
gamble
think-
for a living, trader.
If they
Abhi,
can get
trading
their
is
revenge to
different,
start this
but
chance
it's
run
also sort
in
of
Seoul
gambling.
would be massive.
Yeah, that's right. GENG just one away
Yeah.
from avenging the
I
calls
mean,
at Masters
And
majority.
It's
trading में
not.
थोड़ा सा ये भी जाता है ना, like you analyze and you know, you make a chart and you know if it's gonna go ahead or like, I don't know man, I'm not a trader, but
I
those
mean,
are,
can you do the same thing for like pro matches also
I think currently
I
that you
agree.
gamble on?
Yeah.
Like you can
yeah, you can,
statistically
yeah.
read it or try to read it, but
You
then
can.
like anything can happen, which is the same for trading. So I guess that he's not that far off. Okay, anyways, this map 2.
They've gone
Life
for
is
that.
Let's go.
gambling, bro. Oh,
1-3-1 default, of course. Meteor.
Does not work out in their favor. Play at disadvantage now.
Karen is my top, one of my top 10 players for this tournament.
Against this. It's a decent counter to what Munchkin was doing on the previous
He
map.
bet on Sen at Masters, got a lot of profit out of that, but I don't think I'll bet again after I do this. Yeah, bro, stay away from that shit.
And the wall
Whatever you won at Masters, just buy the Champions bundle for that. And just finish it. Yo, the timing, the timing.
oh, झुका दे. Nice.
Slow down the approach it is overhead as well, but now
Bro, the weirdest shit is if you're jet and you get like netted, right? The most difficult thing, you dash, no, your dash goes only halfway. And that's so funny to experience, no?
I'm not even
QT
playing
gets
Jet.
2, QT gets 2.
QT has to get,
Ah,
okay. One
QT
at
doesn't
least.
get
Nice. ठीक है यार, एक
Sassy is
बचा है.
low, Sassy is gonna die to the deagle. Oh, he's still 59 though, that's okay. 2 deagles. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Double. 2 sheriffs though. I think
Caron and Texture, I don't think so they win this round.
Genji win this.
Yeah,
Genji
Genji
win
wins this. I'm just a fan of that organization. Yeah.
this. Let's go.
Surya's
Karen
like
gets
a-
both award. Oh, yo, Sassy, hello. What are
Sassy
these
को
whips?
फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा bro. Sassy
What are
is just
these
at this
whips,
point
bro?
like finish this bro.
Sassy.
Nothing out of the ordinary for this squad.
Not at all.
कैसे
Munchkin is
हंस रहे
laughing,
हो?
dude. Look at Munchkin.
I think it would be,
It's just like, what
I
is
think it would
going
be
on,
wrong to
dude?
say that Haven came down to the pistol rounds. I think GENG were the better team
Nobody
there.
on Sen is
But
laughing,
an
man.
entire series where
Not
you
even
don't
a
win
smile.
pistols is almost
I
impossible
feel
to
so
win.
sad.
Sen need to be working on these.
That's
They
okay.
didn't get a good beginning to it. And
I
GENG
agree.
Oh, Karen got 4
once
that
again as
round.
well.
That's crazy.
Good shots. Double body shots all over the place with those sheriffs.
Gamble here by Sentinels. Knife not dodged just by Zelsis. I believe he's the only one who looks like he is suppressed right now. Hoping that GENG might just walk into it, but
Yeah.
listen, they weren't born yesterday, but this team are too diligent.
It's quite a nice trap
Sassy
play, though,
right now
because
is me playing
if the
90% of
cam
the
is found
time.
over towards B, you're expecting trap plays to be run off the cypher cam usually.
Hey,
I
man.
think I want to join that guy, bro. I think
There's a
I
chance that it
play the
gets
same
valued,
way.
especially considering
That's Rishikesh, bro, said it.
Rushi,
but
we're in the
right
same
now
boat, bro.
they're not taking an inch.
No.
हम दोनों एक साथ साथ.
Forwards,
Hashtag Hindi stream.
Hashtag Hindi stream.
making either team stew, to be honest. It's a
चलो
shame
चलो
no one's going for a down.
10 speak
As
करो.
Tens takes contact, this whole trap is
10
gonna
blind
fall
कर
to
रहा है bro.
pieces.
Paranoia in his
और ये
He's gonna die,
शानदार
bro.
blind.
Till does get a good
और
connection.
TP
शानदार
out.
blind करके निकल गए टेंस भाई हमारे. ये क्या नेट डाला है इन्होंने. जेंजी कैरन ने 3 लेके गए हैं.
कहाँ
Shit,
लेके
bro,
गए?
पता नहीं ब्रो. स्पेक्टेट भेज दिया सबको.
God damn, this is funny. अरे भाई. कोई नहीं,
कैरन
कोई
भाई
नहीं.
तो 4 जन को स्पेक्टेट में भेज दिए सीधे.
The amount of 4K
The Sen
that we're seeing
pistols
coming
on
out from
main,
GENG
just
as
like
well.
3 of them
One
lying
player
there.
just steps up and takes over the round.
Quite
Damn,
funny.
bro.
8 kills
Sen
already.
Quite funny.
City.
What on earth are we watching? And that means they've got 3 rifles for the bonus too. I mean, take a look at these shots.
Holy
Listen,
shit.
Oh.
I mean, come on.
Bro is aim loving.
Yeah, bro. Bro.
Is a grab there, he's locked down in place.
Yeah.
He's ice cold.
Sentinels, Odin comes online for Sassy. He can try to reinforce the B site.
It's literally Caron on 8, bro. दोनों round में 4 के 4 के.
Getting rid of that sonic sensor. I don't think John pulled it back in time. B looks devastatingly difficult to hit though. Especially if Sassy was Odin wallbanging this, but he is rotating off.
Timing potentially missed
The
there.
fact that
Sentinels
Keron was
up through
picked
mid.
from ranked and he plays at this level already is
The
insane.
makings of a B split.
Yeah,
A lot
dude.
of pressure and
Karan was
ask
picked
on
from
Xenons.
ranked. That's news.
Cam covers this of Cam contacts
इसीलिए मैंने
as he
बताया
can
तुझे
spam.
because it's news to me
Not a
too.
great spam angle, that's good for damage, not good for kills usually.
Tags onto
I want to watch Primi play, man. I think he's Ascension.
Also,
Ah, yes.
Texture got the upgraded one away.
Spam damage.
What?
Just through the
His
choke
gun
point.
just-
He's still
Texture.
getting
Yeah.
access, though, to that B site, so
Bro decided to. But that is insane that you can have a white colored one.
this time, hoping that
Yeah.
somebody will open themselves up, but as the doors drop down,
Ada,
Texture-
ada, ada, ada.
Texture what?
That's me, bro.
Texture what?
That's me.
Texture what?
inside the cloud burst. Taking
He
names.
gets 2 more. Texture gets 2 more.
4v4.
Meteor gets 2, I think.
Clear, surely, Meteor.
That angle is insane.
Unorthodox.
Called it.
To the angle.
He gets 3rd.
Yeah.
What? Ends? Why
Nice.
wouldn't you clear that? Obviously he'll go there. Bro. Bro is on autopilot.
Dismantling all of the trap setups here, taking out the cam early, making sure that
Insane, bhai. That
Sassy
was a
doesn't
sad
have that
round for
wallbang
us.
spot. He goes over, gets a kill on the other side, and then GENG are pulling kills out of really unexpected spots. The one from Texture.
They lost the bonus, bro. That's messed up.
That one is
Yeah.
illegal.
That one is actually illegal, but I agree.
Well, it's so nice. They've got Karen ready to back him up if indeed he needed it.
Meteor got
Texture's
3
also
there.
They're playing aggro. It's not just a solo play, that. And yet, even if it was a solo play, he still would have won the round for them. That's the power of this GENG team. Right here. Each of their players has got such a nice read on the game. And I think we don't remember enough what player development they've done too. Meteor was a bit of an all-aim, no-brain duelist player before he joined this team.
Certainly was.
Now,
Ah, yes.
all of the aim and a brain to match.
Yeah, and a team as well that's just right there beside
All
him.
of that aim and a brain to match. Wow.
Looking at plays together, they're aware of just any obstacle.
Where did
that they
the
face them as well.
Sova
You
get
can
the
see
wooden
just
kill
way
though?
they even approach.
Pata
Main,
nahi.
okay. Main.
A lot of teams
Okay,
will
thank
sometimes
you.
just run it
Yes,
straight into a
seeing
site, full
Primi
disrespect, but
play
GENG,
will
they
be
slow
so
it down and
fun.
make sure that they can
Yeah, for real, dude. Do you know who Primi is?
नहीं मैं वही पूछने वाली थी. My next question was that.
Primi is, I think, last 4 acts, he's been #1 Radiant in APAC. And he has a unique playstyle. Like, he does crouch strafe. Like, he strafes a lot. Oh, that was a freebie.
यार झुके हुए इंसान को कैसे नहीं मारा यार उसने but.
Yeah,
I think he got
range of emotions
messed up.
they will have experienced
But
there.
Primi is basically #1. Oh,
Madrid,
there's,
a crowd that was
yo,
giving
he saw him.
towards them. Shanghai, a crowd that disdained
He's been
them.
#1 on Radiant leaderboard for the last 4 acts in APAC. And what he does is that he uses crouch very well to like constantly just change his head height, and he swings with the crouch everywhere. But it's very difficult for people to shoot him. Like, people get very annoyed at him. If you look at pro play also, people say spraying is bad, but pro players spray a lot if you look at it.
अभी तो
And
क्या
that is-
texture ना वो देखा he sprayed and he went sideways.
It's popular out here.
You hit heads man, you hit heads. You just gotta pull it hard. Like नीचे जोर से खींचना पड़ता है वो.
That's what she said.
Hello?
I mean,
Excuse me? That was
No,
not
I'm saying-
expected from you. That's something I say.
no, I meant that, not with respect to that, fuck that. I'm talking about, oh, the execute is good, bro. That KO flash is insane.
Yeah, okay.
Holy!
Nah, he had to
Holy!
get that texture kill, man.
But those shots were insane. It's still a
Yeah.
3v3.
Despite the heroics, it might not even be enough
Meteor.
for Sentinels' no command.
Go for it, Meteor. Go for it.
But finally fading, and now a very deep lockdown is going to be used by Meteor.
John Cutie is on deadlock, bro.
Double faced up and out, but just missing a shot.
Are they even going to get
Oh,
out?
that's an act. बहुत अच्छा
Holy!
hit है ये.
Holy! Yo, let's go. But they'll, oh.
But they are all together. They're all gonna die together.
They,
Fuck.
no, he realized. Yeah, that's what I said. That they're gonna get free.
Barely skirting away.
Whew. Thank God.
He still gets. Oh, the
Okay,
read.
nice.
A
The Cypher ult also now. KJ waits for the Cypher ult, rotates around. You don't run around there?
He's not gonna run. Okay.
Oh, they know.
Nice. Okay,
Ah.
nice. Nice.
They needed to have some utility, dude. They need to have some utility.
Just one around where all three of the retakers got detained. There is no way that I just watched that.
Nah, I mean, the moment they reached that corner, I knew that it was going to be weird. I thought that they wouldn't swing, and like he would swing into all three of them holding that, but it worked out another way, I guess.
I think like if he had swung that, maybe he got like one, which is
Oh,
pretty
look
good
at
instead of
10.
getting
He's
none.
also playing stretched. 10
Yeah,
is also
सब
playing
लोग यार
stretched.
Zekin भी stretched खेल रहा है.
Zelsis is normal press.
Offered up an easy kill onto Texture.
I mean, it's not like Texture really could have followed up on it, I don't think.
So far
They
away.
gave me a heart attack, bro. No way, Sun Sen one. Blah, blah, blah.
Sun.
Yeah, Sen one
let's see.
bat. Yeah.
Sun City, guys. Sun City. Hashtag Sun City in chat.
हमारे यहाँ पे Sun City है, bro. There's a society that's called Sun City.
Always away. Start gassing
Damn,
the team
dude.
in terms of the storm.
Yeah.
Oh, this dart is insane. I love this dart.
Watch the fumble in place. Operator held, but not the back. Still a few shots fired off as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, thank you.
How did he get one there?
Yeah, that was very weird. बहुत
Yo, Sassy Zekin.
Get them, Sassy. Get them.
He got them.
Yeah. Get them with that old.
Oh, that trip is insane. Did you see that trip?
It's unexpected है वो. What the fuck?
Ah, it's on the stairs. Oh.
अरे Zekin 2 HP है.
Bro, Zekin's knife is something I love, dude. I love that knife. My favorite knife.
Nice.
The Champions 1.
कौन सा है यार Zekin का दिखाने से रुक जा वापस.
But no, Champions 1, the first Champions.
But I don't remember it.
When you're running a Cypher deadlock,
Why
The
hate
Infinite
karambits?
Impact Karambit, bro.
Yeah, no, I just hate all karambits.
What?
Yeah.
you're looking to follow
Yo,
up
what happened to your taste,
stuns
dude?
to op them or Odin them before
No,
they
those
even
knives,
exit
I just find them
and
too
get
small.
into the site.
I'm not a small knife
Rounds where we
person.
actually see Sentinels comp
Good
function.
thing you added the knife part.
Because Zelsis was able to win a really crucial duel against Meteor.
Because I am very serious about my
What
knives.
have GENG got?
Fair.
It's going to be Zekin looking towards top mid, hoping they can get a cheeky one at the beginning against somebody like Meteor.
Drone up though. This will push him back. It needs to be broken by the rifle fire, but it's not done in time. What's the punishment there? It was an over the top with the knife, almost getting that suppression off. He wouldn't have been able to escape.
Look at this deep trip though. The trip is not where that shock dart just went for it. It's all
I think KJ and Sova should be in different positions right now.
right where Meteor
They should be alternate
Lucky
positions.
Shock darts that he's fired off, offloaded into mid. Not going to be getting too much value. Tens has to use the TPs, barely out of dodge.
Nice.
There's a connection. Molly down. And
Okay, they get him free though.
Drop them.
Yeah, they do. Oh, Munchkin, let's go.
Zekin got
Nah,
one with
dead.
his knife.
Oh,
Nice.
Zekin, what?
Nice.
How did he get that?
Increasing that tempo and even offered up a rifle. Caron.
He shouldn't have gotten that.
Yeah.
2v3. Dart fired off. No reveals inside.
Oh, the right leg, of course, the right leg.
Nice.
He's on his way to an ace. But Lucky in his back.
Nah, he's not acing this, for sure.
He's got that backup plan and policy. Caron still going to be nested up.
Look at Sassy's face when he jumped down.
Yeah. He's
He was
be
trying to like
sneaky.
yeah, he was trying to be sneaky and on his like in real life also. The crossfire is very good.
Tippy toes.
Yo, these guys are expecting the comp play. Oh, what? What?
Yeah, because he was low
No
now.
time.
He was low.
No, but why? I mean, like, see, if you're playing that, no, and this happened literally in another rank game also. If you're playing, Sova's playing main for alt, Omen is hell, then Omen should play the opposite side of hell, right? Why is he playing that angle?
towards the end, but just making sure
I
that
mean,
Silver was in play.
It's even planted for there. You play opposite side of hell and hold Jenny out, right?
I know. But I think this play makes much more sense, फिर भी. Because
How?
he's gonna get him 100%, the Sova ult. Or those Omen, like, 100%
How is Omen
PA.
going to get him 100%?
Yeah, ये दे.
I mean, how is he going to get him 100%?
Because of the ult. It disrupts with your vision, no? तो थोड़ा I don't know इतना logic
No,
नहीं
so I
लगा
mean
रही
that
मैं.
is in fact better, right? Because like then it's not obstructing Omen's vision and it's obstructing Jet's vision.
I agree. You're making so much sense.
Plus, I
Don't
don't
like
think that
it.
it obstructs their vision. I think that they've figured out enough of the game to not get obstructed by that, by semi-transparent ult.
In some sense,
So I think that
Celsius is
that's okay.
right here. He kind of wants to be seen.
Yeah,
shown,
you know, at
and then
some
you run
point
into
मेरे को
a
समझ गया
forget
था.
about
I'm
the
not
deadlock.
making sense. You're making sense, but I just didn't want to give up. I'd come too far.
Oh, nah, that's
Nice,
okay.
nice spam. He's 1 HP.
No, that's not good though. Is it?
This guy is the coach. Yeah, bro, he does coach
A split,
people.
no command.
Brother, you
Watch out for
brother.
these sensors.
The pressure's
What?
going on immediately.
No, it was the chat for the last.
Oh, that blind is a nice blind. KO is very useful on this map, man. I don't
KO
like the
played
Sentinel's
well.
comp as much.
Very good. Oi bhai, मारना उसको. Kill him. You're gonna die.
Yeah, no, Munchkin gets 3 there.
Yeah.
That's good, that's good.
अभी इसको ult भी दे रहे क्या ये लोग? Ult farming never stops.
The GENG protocols on the attack, when they hit the A site, they're magnificent. They're
I want to see what a gun buddy looks like on the
not
fandom.
scaling too deep into the site, holding, waiting for that peek from the defender.
Munchkin is using all his bullets, bro. Does he even have? He has 17 bullets left.
वो हंस रहा है
He's
bro
just
उसको
spamming
देख.
everything.
We're trying to rush things.
It's the little jiggles of movement, just trying to bait them out, and it just makes the anchoring players feel so alone.
Yeah.
Look at this dude. Like even irrespective of
You don't know if someone's gonna run in
what
from this.
like
And the whole time,
the 5v2 advantage, the eco advantage that they have, no. Only the 8 HP guy is going and like trying to hunt these guys. Everybody else is just waiting, man.
it's really
And then
excellent.
slowly they'll just start leaving. But they won't. I don't think they'll go back out. AJ is the only one who's actually going to see and hunt if they can get the other two guns.
That's one of the things anyway.
That discipline is insane. Like I don't think that there's anybody in rank 2 can get that discipline. For real.
It's hard.
You're
People love
noticing as well
throwing.
that the deadlock,
Yeah, dude.
I gotta say,
Yeah, not just people love throwing, dude. Like I know this is the right play, but I know that
Oh yeah,
given
Munchkin was so
ranked
clean
even I
with
would have
it.
done the same thing. Like I would have thrown it exactly that way.
because
I would have run around and tried to find it because that's just ranked for you. Like
so if you use it in the
if you're in a
mid-round,
scrim,
okay,
you
that's
wouldn't do
fine,
that,
but
I guess.
GENG are probably gonna pivot in another direction.
Genji
And the stuns,
just
I mean,
playing
in that round,
insane
no
since
command comes
texture
through,
was
there's double
added.
stuns on site, but it does
Yeah.
have no possibility of a
Texture
follow-up,
gives
it
them
just
that
doesn't matter.
confidence, I feel like, you know. Those entries.
And Tens, when that hit was coming through,
Surety है
saw what
थोड़ा
was
सा
happening.
उसके
Even
वजह
if
से.
he had smokes available, I think no command would have stressed
Coffee
fast
पियो,
and
coffee
prevented
जल्दी
from being able to lock off
aim
that
करना
anchoring main
सीखो.
side, but you can feel it when he doesn't have the util
Come on.
available, when they're all cut off and away and suppressed.
Who is telling you that?
No, तो मैं खुद बोल रही हूँ.
Option, they couldn't take the fight by
Meko.
swinging out from Gen to
मैं
try and
खुद
play off the stun
इनको
in the
बोल
first
रही हूँ. When
place.
Celsius
अच्छा.
Zekin was drinking
Unstoppable
like
percent
PG.
after all
अच्छा.
kind of
You gotta get
expected.
coffeed
I
up.
think there are things that
ठीक है,
Sentinels
fair
can
enough.
adjust here though. First of all, they could try doing some reclays over towards A main with Gravnet.
What notes do the coach take for them?
Alternatively, if they want to
Timeout पे बात करते क्या उसके बारे में?
that would be another good adaptation.
Yeah, I mean, there are different types of notes. One set of notes is for what to discuss during timeouts and plays. The other set of notes is like, not other set, but like some notes you don't bring up, you just keep those for later. But majority of it is around what to discuss, like reads that the coach has on the enemy team, that what they're doing that we're not noticing, what we're doing bad, like we're not swinging together, we're not communicating enough, like they can hear everything, right? So it's just that, what?
Dead. Oh, nice. He's
But,
dead, bro. Tense is
yeah.
dead.
Oh,
Bye bye. Nice, John Cute.
Karen reached heaven. Zekin gets one more.
Nah, he does probably.
He does.
Maybe.
He does, for sure. Zekin gets one more. He's already on the. Oh, okay. He still gets one more, I believe.
Second's got it.
He might get the KJ, but not the Sova, I feel like. Lucky I was not gonna peek that.
Surely
Oh.
GenG can't recover it.
Oh.
John is stuck here.
They know where he is. There's a
Oh.
swarm to try and clear him.
Yeah, they're going to want to clear him. But they just this should be Sentinels round as long as they just play it well now.
Nice.
Anti, bro,
Nice,
anti.
nice.
Not enough to see. He can at least find a way to pave his way to that victory in the round. So
Aim
Sentinels are
karna
still
seekho,
alive,
yes,
but
audacity.
now it feels like almost every single round is just on the precipice.
Hey man,
It's almost incredibly laboured, but they are.
coaches
managing to
don't
string it
play.
together.
Yeah, and I think good. You gotta credit the tactical timeout there. They get 10s into one.
Coaches don't play. Yeah, I mean that's how it usually works, right? Otherwise they'd be called players.
Exactly.
Yeah, also. But 10s does get the value from his positioning there. And on top of that, there are multiple layers of backup. John is fighting it. Zeken's got the op there too. And now Zeken makes his way over with the operator to Cat. Like I said, this is a spot that GenG have been walking down.
No, everybody's shifted to a phantom meta.
Where, you know,
It's easy to, smoke ke through spray kar sakte ho, I think.
could try to get more bold than he is.
Yeah, plus the RNG is just broken, dude.
Problem is normally you need teammates to help you, and this is quite a passive comp.
We're double headshot them.
A KO player or a killjoy player.
No, but that is
needs to be
okay.
Holding angles
You don't need to
from.
double headshot. One body on one head and one leg also kills. Unless it's a spam, I guess.
Caron right at the beginning. He has a main control.
भाई कितना बड़ा गन लेके घूम रहा है वो.
Towards B, farm up the orbs.
And if he
It's
does
the
farm
biggest
the
gun
orb,
in the
he'll
game
have
for a
no
reason,
time.
no?
Yeah.
Fake this one.
Gotta hold all that ammo.
Because Munchkin didn't have ult to start the round, Xerxes is not in an anti-KO ult spot.
We are updated regarding your availability.
Which means
10 sucks. No, Anubhav, you suck.
all of it goes offline.
Nah, bro.
Have to worry about that.
No team suck, guys. Everybody is playing at a very competitive level. Please be respectful to all teams involved.
I said Anubhav sucks. Exactly.
No, I told him. I told
Ah,
him
yeah,
only.
okay.
Like,
Jagnu,
not him, but like my general opinion that like
Walls in the right spot.
it's
I
incredibly
agree.
difficult to get to champs.
very,
They've been
very.
doing something right, dude.
Ooh. No fucking way, bro. No smokes. I think they get A now. Yeah. क्या ही hold करना है अभी?
Yeah, I mean, not no smokes, but he can't smoke there, right? That is the problem of having a single controller on this map.
वही तो, but like he can't smoke when he's in that position.
He can't. Plus, I think he was KO knifed, no?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't because the knife got used right now.
Okay.
Was he ulted then? What was going on?
नहीं KO knife तभी भी हुआ था. I think this was his
Hey,
second.
ult था.
था,
देख ना,
okay.
ये
हाँ,
KO
बराबर.
ult got used.
क्या ध्यान कहाँ पर है तेरा?
कौन?
तेरा ध्यान कहाँ पर है?
यहाँ पर ही है. देख रहा हूँ मैं.
तू मुझे क्यों पूछ रहा है? मेरा ध्यान नहीं है. Even if
I'm
I
testing
try.
you, bro.
Look at that.
Yeah, right on the money.
A good round from Sen there in terms of how
I'm
they
good, bro, I'm
squeezed
good.
GenG. That pressure coming through, double swing over towards heaven.
Why did
making sure
Rishikesh
that they dominate that
time
angle.
out Jagnunu
The
for
GenG players
10
in the post
seconds?
plant couldn't
Do you
hold it
just
and
want
even
attention,
picking
Rishikesh?
that up and tucking it to the base of dice and health.
There's no reason, bro. Absolutely no. Good morning बोलने के लिए he's like तू चुप हो मेरे को पहले good morning बोलना था.
I love Rishi.
GenG gonna take their first tactical timeout of the match. Their first tac timeout of champs. Coming in round 11 of map 2.
Silly.
Even if they get a good adjustment.
I love Munchkin's the display picture.
You love what? What?
Munchkin's display picture ऊपर.
They tend to perform
Munchkin.
बीच में.
Ah, okay.
It's
chill.
Control, you know, you can lay down sensors, much like they're trying to do, at least Sentinels.
GenG.
A few unknowns, I think, of how Sentinels might be looking, at least with this composition. Tier 2, North America, has been playing this comp a lot. There is a lot of footage lot of playmaking possibilities.
What's up with that deadlock though? I haven't seen a lot of util usage from the deadlock that actually made sense to me so far.
So Jagnani is meowing at Rishikesh, bro. It's
Like I said, getting better and better all year.
It's
tell
just
you.
a meet cute moment there.
Nah, bro. Rishikesh bans him and then he meows for him. What is this? He's into it.
I think we should revisit the asking men controversial questions topic
Yeah.
right now.
I'm paying attention to John and how he gets his rifle impact.
Calling me babe
Oh.
and stuff. Maar khayega.
Second, not caught in the transition there, just trying to exit out of wine, and there's plenty
Oh
more
my
players where that
lord.
came from. GENG.
Everyone good team and everyone better than us. Of course, bro. Everyone better
Let's
than us.
go.
Zekin got a shorty.
Only gets the one down, which
Yes.
was textured, Dart revealing quite a
Yeah,
few of
adult,
them.
no? Oh no, texture adult.
Locked
Okay.
down by Meteor. This is unconventional.
Zekin ultin knife किसका था bro? Texture का था?
Texture, no?
Okay, okay.
Still win the round. They're in a 3v4 situation.
I think so.
And this should allow a great plan. I mean, this one also
Great.
planted for short. If they
इस बार
wanted
अगर
to
कोई
send
detain
somebody
होता
on a
ना
wraparound,
मार खाते bro ये लोग.
perhaps Lakia is going to take that option.
Lads so बाहर निकल नहीं पा रहे लोग and SEN sucks.
Around here, drone's going to be used again. Set that stage here. Tag up, got to remove it. It's first piece of
Let's
pizza
go.
for it, but
Nice.
GENG
कैसे है वो chill में spam कर रहा है वो सबको.
He's taking control of the site. Look at that. As soon as they hear
Wild.
the footsteps and a util to dad and spam out from below, and already the players have repositioned. Spike. is
Check
taken away.
what's up when you have a chance,
Sentinels
Antara.
realize it. Has to be that save. Have to back away.
How many rounds do Sentinels need, even if they were able to get pistol, their first of the match, and be able to carry some momentum forwards on their attack half? I think anybody that wants to see SEN recover on Ascent here, gotta be hoping that they get this round 12.
Yeah.
It's looking dire without it. An 8-4 half, not unusual on Ascent, but it's usually the other way around, where you get your defenders in the lead.
With how dominant GENG have been on the pistol rounds, you know, if it follows the same course, you're looking at like 8-4 turning into a 10-4.
Yeah, and at that point, it's just curtains.
Yeah.
There's no recovery there. Zelsis coming into this round with a broken economy, Stinger, Guardian, but they still have those big heavy hitter weapons of the Op and Odin.
It's a weird buy. Bit of a mixture.
Second hasn't been able to really walk in front of these smokes, keeps getting pushed back and back. But he is
Ah.
getting the kills.
These guys are just getting faster and faster every round now. They dig mid faster and faster every round.
Timing on it, but the question is, that they hear that most GENG are already up in through Cat. Straight through the smoke. Disrespect is being shown by them. Sentinels do have stay main control. Shot missing. John now with a barrier mesh. Looking to lock him out of this spot here, but it will be spammed down as a nade
Oh,
inside.
nice.
No smoke for the cross. Only propped down a little bit too late there, so Zekin.
Tens
He
gets
gets
the
one,
skill.
yeah.
Tens doesn't get the skill? Okay.
Can't quite
The Omen diff is real.
his care on.
And the
Dying
stun does
bro, I'm
nothing
gonna
in
die.
Push them back.
Yo, what?
Away. GENG slowing it down. Getting
Oh, the deadlock. He hears it. He hears it. No, you swing, you shoot and you get that, bro. Texture. Oh, he saw him. He saw him. He saw him. Saw him. Nice shot, bro.
Squares up to it. The challenge is met. Now drop down onto the site. Options.
Oh,
Oi, oi.
Zekin didn't get blinded.
GENG
Oi, oi.
Nah, it's over. It's over. It's Jover.
with the shot as well. He can't quite do it. Has to pull out the shorty. Zekin
Are,
with a
are.
chance. Doesn't stand
Winnable yet. One
Yeah.
guy's low.
and leaves it to just
But oh, this guy has a stinger. Not winnable. Oh. Yo, Zelsis with that RNG.
So doable for Sentinels. The health
अबे
advantage is massive.
अभिराम.
now picking up the upgrade too with a rifle cap.
Nah, I believe. GENG.
Sentinel, come on.
Know where he is.
Sassy has ult on a kill, but he can't ult practically.
Spamming away into hell.
No KO Molly, just TP.
That round towards the back. They spot the main player.
Chill, bro. Karen, you need to chill, bro. Munchkin's low anyways. Ah, there we go.
Finds the one. Peeking
They ain't
timing
winning
off of it.
this.
Only 5 bullets left, but a tap from Sassy as well. It's all so unlikely for him, and he needs to hit the second. Time
3,
ticking.
2,
Forced the
Yeah.
there we
second,
go.
and time not enough on Sen's
NT,
side.
NT, NT.
I would have waited a couple seconds. for swinging. But yeah, he knew that the time was over.
Rank doesn't matter, bro. I'm destroying Ascendants in the tourney. If I get better network and a better device, I can jump to Immortal too. It's Jugnuno, it's fine, Jugnuno.
Chagnani?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Look who's back on your stream, Antarati. Hello, Abhiram. Welcome back. How are you doing? Guys, do not hate the teams. Yeah, do not hate the teams. Demon 1 over 10s. I don't know. Santra Didi, bro. Why do people call me Didi, man? I am a Didi. Auntie bhi bolta hai, bro.
Santra auntie. Santra auntie.
Auntie, yeah.
Auntie sounds better to me. Auntie sounds better to me.
Shut up.
I said Antri by mistake, bro.
Hello, Arsh. Alright, Jugnunu, I was just kidding. Tens provides way more value than Demon 1. What do you think? What are your views on who's better between Tens and Demon 1?
Are you asking me?
Yeah?
Tens and Demon 1. You can't compare now. They're different roles.
They are now in different roles. When they were in the same roles, what do you think?
I find Demon 1, like, it's...
I need Zekin
the
to
EG
pop off
roster,
right
no?
No, please.
The EG roster,
Huh?
the original EG roster that played it, as much as I did not agree with all their stage presence, especially boosters, because of the trash talking and like just the sheer amount of trash talking, I still found that roster to be a very good roster built around Jogamo and Demon 1.
है ना?
And
मुझे भी
yeah.
पसंद आया था, like.
Yeah, and I'm very, very proud of Potter, dude. Like, she was an amazing coach, and like, just the strats that she came up with and the stuff that she, like, what she got out of that roster was insane. Like, it's amazing what she ended up doing with that roster. So I absolutely love that. So all in all, like, I think that Demon 1 in that roster was extremely was a better player, but it's entirely dependent. Even if you look at Texture, like, Texture is one of the best players today, but when he was playing for global esports, he couldn't do much then. Like, he wasn't performing that well. Same for Monier, like, after leaving. So it's very roster dependent. Also, it's very coach dependent. It's very team dependent. Like, how you're actually ending up, how your team dynamic actually ends up, and how your strats are, how your coach is, how your mental is, dependent on your teammates. That impacts a lot, honestly. But if I were to answer that question, I would say that I find Demon 1 to be more impactful. Yes, the mid push, the DRX mid push.
Happy to play retake. Yeah. Against this comp,
Good inputs, though. Good inputs.
Thank you. Zelsis gets 2, I
Are you
believe.
playing after this? Probably not. Hello, Amrud. Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो?
Oh, hey, come on. That should have hit.
दादी अबे तू दादी का opposite क्या है? दादा तू दादा. अभिराम नहीं. Also, go ahead, just say Demon 1 is better. He did. Okay, I'll call you auntie here after. Abe, no, Surya. Nobody calls me auntie or Didi or anything. Didi is fine. No auntie or Dadi.
Fair. 6-8.
I see.
Let's see what they end up doing.
That's why whenever I play with
These
Rishi
guys
and
have something
Sandra,
ready for the eco.
They immediately dominated those smokes that Karen threw out there, which I think is the correct play. The dart forced somebody in. Sassy deals with them. He's having a good game
is
today, Sassy.
there's one sip left. Let's save this for after the lunch.
They're going to need more than this, though. We've seen teams utilize.
What are your thoughts, though?
Composition. You kind of piece by piece take the map.
Oh,
Throw down a sonic sensor.
Finish eating.
Take a little bit of extra space, put your trip into position or something.
That's a fight to be taken here. Need a defeat though. Has to push them back in a way, at least with the rifle spam. Able to take down another of these Gen G players, but he might have just done enough damage. Still, weapons are going to be exchanged, making sure that there's no waste.
And any Gen G pushes on other parts of the map should be able to be identified. you're always going to be running into a trip or a cam or somebody watching the flank.
What?
No.
Instinct from Caron, and he's TP'd in and away. There's a slight gap.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's caught.
So the champion knife is sick. That's what I'm getting, Gaurav.
Bodies there, signs of life
I love it.
from GENG. Did they call this pause? They do have 45 seconds.
This crossfire is a good crossfire.
You can't let anything else slip though if you are Sentinels.
But I think Zelsis clears him.
Crossfire setup.
There we go.
Waiting the shots. Caron's there.
It's a good crossfire, but it's easy to break, I feel
Yo,
like.
are these guys gonna get ecoed or what?
Get ecoed.
Nah.
Get
Okay,
ecoed.
okay, okay. Lakia.
Get
1v2.
Come on.
I believe in Lakia.
I do too. He's my favorite, but hey man.
Nobody stepping past it. Just
Alright, pair. Hello, Timon gamers. I forgot I was on push to talk again. Fuck my life.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, they do get the anti-eco, but at the cost of losing 3
We have been climbing in tanks when not playing with
I
Jagnunu.
mean, you saw it on the
Tanks
faces there,
nahi
Zelsis
ranks,
and Sassy, they're
bro.
both
Yeah.
wiping their brow, literally.
Timon
I know it's hot
gamers.
in here. Golden Boy talked about it
Mods se
before.
nikal
It
diya.
is warm
Arey,
in
I
Korea
reduced
right
the
now.
number of mods
But that
because
looks
mods
more
don't
of a
give you the
sign of
watch
relief than a sign of
time.
heat.
Like mods ka watch time count nahi hota hai.
Okay.
SEN closed the gap to 2, but the bonus is not going to look pretty.
I just said for fun, I only call you Antara. Yes, sir, Antara. I mean,
They've got
oh
a
shit.
stinger to work with here. It's not much.
It's not much, but it's mine.
A bit of
Way up and
damage.
over.
Maybe even just building up to one of these ults like the Annihilation for John so that he could maybe work a pick in round 16. These are the kind of things that would be a success in the round, I think, for SEN.
Yeah, that's true.
Flash peek. Small dough from. He's pushed up in front of Caron's face. Not able to get value. It's just being held by the Sentinels players. They don't have particularly spread out.
Are you
deep
still on
value.
push to
Have
talk by
somebody who's got a
mistake?
cam and a trip.
I am.
Deep B push.
Fair.
Yeah, we're seeing Sentinels.
Acha, you're eating? Okay.
But they're not actually
Yeah.
leaving utility
Cool,
there.
no
Normally
worries.
with this composition, I would expect to see some accents be put down there, or some kind of, trip or leave a player, deposit somebody into A main.
Yeah.
Now they're going back in though.
Ooh, the mid presence is good.
Try to drone and disguise the fact.
Break that. Fall back after giving away
Trying to make this one feel like it
info. Re-hit short and split A. Yeah, that's what they ended up doing.
As they were droning A, so
Right, so GENG are kind of aware.
Munchkin knows though. Yeah, he gets it. He gets them.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Munchkin. Holy. For 10s with 2, and you're not
that's
getting
all.
that, bro. He was a.
Champions Trophy blinks into and out of existence, floating, taunting the players. Rifles back online though for SEN. An opportunity for them to showcase what they've been working on. We haven't seen them play too much of this map.
No.
But we've seen the Cypher Deadlock. We know that it's got at least some good fundamentals. to
The
work on.
white variant, I think it's growing on me.
Zelsis is trading out stuff
The
like
white
this, though.
variant, I think it's growing on me.
Fight occurring into this next round. Time
Yeah, it is, no?
out by texture.
The more I look at it, the more I like it.
The Cypher should
The
be able
first
to
time I
take a little more
absolutely did
aggro,
not like it.
B main control as well. Trip broken. Zelsis
I think
not
it's
ready for that
map-wise.
one. Not looking
You
for
didn't like it on
to
Haven.
take super aggro B main
Hey
either.
man, come on.
It is a bit more of a passive approach.
I
to
like it
SEN
when
that
it
we've
starts
seen from other
filling up, I
teams like
think.
Storm.
That's the best part about the gun.
Competitive.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Mine is
dynamic.
never gonna fill up.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
Give them too much, though.
Yo, what? How did that not break the alarm board?
Enough to break the alarm bot.
At a very
Alarm
weak
board got
alarm
that
bot.
shield, bro.
Crazy.
Can't see the health bar, but I'm sure it'll be minuscule.
Be crazy if the alarm bot clutched now. 1 HP.
Oh boy.
A bit of spam, though. It's going to be exchanged now here. Turret at least broken. Meteor, he is not shy, is he? This guy is happy to push back up. Make it really difficult to take any B main control. Already breaking that cam, backing away. 38 seconds.
They got that deep wall down mid, but they didn't break the alarm bot.
What
So
is the call?
they've got to go into a B split.
There's plenty of players ready to meet them. GENG tucked up to crossfire setup. Logs to the corner. Lakia has to do a lot
Oh.
here. It's running and gunning the
There
turret.
we go.
Only one expected, and
There
then
we go.
Meteor delivers.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Might just be a
It's just
roll.
expected.
Indeed it is. A 3
I think even Maddie FPS hates this, bro.
10 to 6 GENG. Look on pace now to just take this map away
Yeah, that's going to knock the economy for Sentinels. Could be the death blow. I love that smoke.
2x पे कर दे एक
Everybody's
बार.
throwing that same smoke now. Learn it for your rank
2x
games as
पे कर
well.
दे.
The one-way cross map helps out
Okay.
your players to defend against the B split. Perfect from Karen, and it sets up this crossfire so beautifully. And Lucky is tucked into a corner.
Yeah, I
The
wasn't that
Sentinels
far
players,
behind.
as they come out,
Yeah,
they're
yeah, it
checking
was like a
stairs, wondering
5
if
second or
someone's
4
peeking from there, 'cause
second
Meteor,
पीछे.
he loves to play that spot.
Not
They
even
check
that for
switch,
me,
'cause
I think.
you never know, Texture could be playing in that kind
Oh.
of position. There's just so many ways that GENG could be threatening you on defense.
कितना बात कर रहे हैं bro ये लोग Genji.
And even if you did
Yeah, I
know
mean,
that
that's how it
crossfire
usually
was
is.
there, good luck dealing with it.
Yeah, like Sen is quite
Like I said, that
silent
could have been the
compared to
death blow,
them.
and Sentinels are gonna take a
How do
tactical
you
timeout
figure that out?
to try to figure out where they can go from here.
हाँ शक्ल देखना उनके.
No, because like it could be that the coach is talking to them, right?
That's also true.
It's their timeout. I'm pretty sure the coach wanted to say something. Otherwise, I don't think that they'll just call timeouts because let's have a minute of chilling time. I don't think that's what their plan was. Only the.
And not
Hello
only does that
Dapper,
slow
क्या
Sentinels
क्या
down,
क्या
but it
हुई?
also allows
इसके बाद Valo नहीं खेल
GENG
रही हूँ मैं.
much better information.
इसके बाद
We
मैं
talk all the time about
सोने जा
Munchkin
रही
making
हूँ.
these amazing reads
Nap
on defense.
time.
Part of it's because his players are willing to contest util. And if you peek back into
Yeah,
main,
that's
and you
true.
see 5 players on the other side, and
Oh,
Meteor
it's
bounces,
National
well, now
Girlfriend's
that's
Day
really good
today. I
info.
forgot.
But if Meteor's able to
I
reclaim B main, he
completely
knows that a
forgot.
hit is not coming
I
straight
should go
back
text
through.
all my
It
girlfriends.
just helps every aspect of their game. That
Fair, dude.
constant war of attrition.
I'm curious. Is there a national ex-girlfriend day or?
Uh, I'm just gonna Google that right now.
Yeah, because even I want to know.
Be rare to see a return on those investments. Caron still locks it
It
up here.
is.
Yes, 2nd August. Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
At least get two
Holy.
Yeah.
and it has handed guns
Okay,
over.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a major win for
I'm
Sentinels.
asking for no reason. Absolutely, guys.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely no reason.
Awareness is off
Yeah.
the charts. He doesn't go for the easy kill.
Tens, don't walk out, bro.
Bro,
Don't
he
walk out,
walked
bro.
out, bro.
Don't walk out, bro. But then again, what can he do, man? Like, there's
Yeah.
not much that he can do with a classic
Game
there.
IQ moment from Munchkin
Nice
there.
try, though.
Here's the drone. He knows that Sassy is going to be occupied in that moment. Instead, takes the peek to the player with the gun.
Yeah, that's so good. And also getting the read that that player is going to be on the left.
Yeah.
He knows that there's a rifle down in that kind of situation, predicts the timing, and he timings the drone as well beautifully. And a situation that was looking like a potential
welcome,
win
Surya.
That was just straight up sad,
Manav
dude. I
caught
feel
slipping
bad.
right there. Manav caught slipping right there, bhai. Rishikesh.
Sassy with the
Rishikesh
ready to
catching you
counterspam.
to that
But
National
Texture, he
X
hasn't been
Day.
walking up B main with the op yet.
Yeah, I
This is
slipped
Meteor's
up,
debate.
guys. That's my bad, G.
Are they going to expect him to be here?
Deep shot darts. Not enough to clear this trip here.
Or
Sassy
maybe it was
going
intentional.
for a drone.
And just hashtag clickbait.
Clickbait.
Hiding from it.
Yes, sir.
Again. So
Yo, it looks like their vision gets messed up because of the ult too, bro. I don't think he misses
It's
that
hard,
normally.
bro. Come on, like, it's hard to aim through that ult.
I'm happy then. I'm happy because my vision gets messed
Now
up.
go for an A split.
So
Mine also gets messed up. Mine is so messed up 24/7. That's a different thing.
probably because you don't wear your specs half the time, but okay.
Yeah, वो क्या करूँ अभी?
Yo, Munchkin. Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Karen gets 2. I believe Karen. 1. Let's go. One more. One more. I believe this is a clutch moment. Karen, 100 super chat for you, bro.
Side by side.
Do you think Karen
Keep
will do it for the
going,
100
Scassi.
super chat?
Oh, holy shit. Karen, I don't think so. I mean, he just wants to clutch no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, they'll go for it, right? See,
Yeah.
they have they have economy also. So even if Karen doesn't clutch, every gun that he drops is beautiful.
And Munchkin's already realised
Oh,
what's
they don't have
happening.
that good
Sent a couple
economy.
players over there, but Sen grouped up decisive. Love to see it. And Sassy
Oh,
continues to
Lord.
have one of the best games that I've seen from him in a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was top of the scoreboard for a hot
When
minute
is Tarek
before
playing?
and now he's back up, at least on the Sentinel
love
side,
it.
with 13 kills.
When is Tarek playing?
Having a great day.
Doesn't get much easier though. This time texture going walkabout up through.
Look
mid.
at the aggression.
Angles being
Look
held
at the
forward. It's not like
aggression.
somebody was
Bro is just
right.
peeking out like it's ranked, bro.
It's fading. This
I
is
love it.
uncommitted.
Why is
This is the kind of thing that
nobody
Zephyr just
peeking
couldn't
him?
Zekin's
Yo, they expect this?
angle.
Yo, what?
What?
Just missed it.
They expect that?
What?
These guys must have done this before, dude. That's the only way that they expect it.
Caron heavy committed now into bottom mid. He needs to be defended and he needs some help to get out of
Holy,
here. That's what the
he's
drone
also
is
so
for.
pushed
Up
up.
and over.
Dude, but
Clears the
look
Zero
at the
mid
read. Look at the
control.
read. Look at the
Antara willing
read.
to be that
ये भी
aggressive,
गया
it
bro.
allows Texture to
Holy.
do this.
No, no,
Holy.
no. These guys will get side. They'll get side.
I doubt.
Karen gets. Oh, Karen.
Yeah.
Karen.
See, I told you I doubt. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Oh
Nice
my
one, bro. That was well
gosh.
played by Karen.
Uh-huh.
The recon in that
Why is
position
Karen
is
starting to
supposed
pop
stop
off? Karen,
from
calm
doing
down.
Karen is
bro.
one of the
Recon.
best
He's
controllers
caught
in
out
this
the open,
tournament,
has
bro.
to break, it gives away
Karen
his
is
position,
insane.
forced to swing into the smoke. He's checkmated. He's swinging into a smoke. The
Karen,
tournament
just like
already
Santra,
ended.
कितना
He
भी
can't get away with it.
SC बोलो will not
Opened up
clutch.
nicely with
अच्छा,
GENG's
super chat.
aggression, which, like I said, their core
No,
benefits
the other day I lost some money to Antara.
Yeah, he lost some money to me. Shagun का पैसा भी मिला इसके लिए और मुझे.
But monster performance from Karen, up to 20 kills.
Guys, I only bet on Santra clutches.
Yeah. Because you know you're not gonna lose money.
Yo, okay. Why? What? What?
Nah.
There's no way. There's no way. Yo, why is my stream lagging? What?
Yeah, हो रहा है वो बीच में.
Bro, there's no way Texture got two with the knives there. After opening it in front of them.
I know, right?
Munchkin will fade away.
अरे गया भाई
Yo,
क्या कर रहा है
yo.
भाई bro please bro
You
please.
still didn't get him. Abhi gaya. Bye, Sova. GG. Let's go. The first pick him hits correct.
I'm glad about the pickings at least. I am winning somewhere.
You should put your pick'ems exactly opposite to the teams that you support. That
Yeah.
way, you're glad about something or the other.
Yeah.
Both of these teams were tied at 4 maps apiece.
I'm so happy, Genji. I am not happy, Genji.
have taken the lead.
Wow,
You
good
should
all
be
the-
happy. It's
Yeah.
APAC. APAC teams have to win champions once, dude. Brazil has won it.
Yeah,
NA has won it. Like Americas has won it. Now it's time for APAC to win it.
I agree.
And even Ascend, EMEA has won it.
Based on their championship
Ascend was EMEA, right?
That's so sad, bro. Like after you lose, you gotta go and pose in front of people. Last thing you wanna do.
I think they do it like because they want to also.
I mean, of course.
That 2-0 win. Looking nasty, man.
I am disappointed that we didn't get to see Abyss.
Reminds me of, you know, school sports day. After you win the race, they make you go stand.
But if you win, then you want to go, right?
Yeah.
Felt like a trap. Sentinels were happy to opt into it. We were denied it today because the form from GENG.
Ascend won the first champs, I think. Yeah.
So cute, bro. Genji is so cute. Not gonna
Genji
lie.
is insane, bro. I love them.
I'm expecting GENG and Fnatic to both be fantastic on those new maps, but
Munchkin भी क्या खेला है भाई आज?
Munchkin's played well.
Yeah. बहुत अच्छा खेला है Munchkin आज.
Let's see.
So Manav does not like to lose money. Of course, but nobody likes to lose money. Hello,
Oh,
Mog.
where did that
Mog.
come up?
Arey, the clutch.
Okay. Nah, I mean, that's okay.
it wouldn't surprise anyone, I think, if GENG.
I mean, if I did not want to lose the money, then why would I even like
Yeah, that's
give
true.
it, right?
Good first step along that path, however.
I to believe in Antara's clutching.
Sure,
She's
sure.
just
Of course.
disappointing us. Like, she disappoints all of us sometimes. That's just like sad.
Extremely happy.
Of course, of course, of course.
In Seoul, intimate venue.
You're going to play tonight? Yeah, I guess. I have my tourney from 10 PM. So if any of you guys interested in casting, no.
Munchkin 1813. Karen went 2011.
Genji is cute. That's why I love them.
Texture,
Yeah, I agree.
Karen. Texture is MVP.
क्या कर रहा है तू? खेल रहा है इसके बाद?
मैं?
हाँ.
There's another match, no?
Oh, there is?
Yeah, there are 2 matches daily.
कब है?
26 minutes. FPX and TH.
So you wanna play for 26 minutes?
I'm probably gonna take a lunch break.
Oh yeah, I should also take a break.
Take a lunch break and then we join again.
No, I just had my lunch, so that's all right.
You can play if you want. You can take a break if you want. I'm going to have lunch.
Yeah, you go. I'll be
Yeah, I'm
right
just going to leave this stream
Huh.
on and then they can like probably just see this till then.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, watch what you can watch. Anyways, but okay, cool.
He's so cute. I love the haircut. Like, मेरे को ऐसा चाहिए haircut, but मेरे बाल इतने straight नहीं है.
선물한 팀이 센티널스였는데 개막전부터 그냥 빠르게 해치웠습니다. 뭐 시작이 좋은 것 같아요. 오늘 경기 어떻게 느끼고 있나요?
좀 재밌게 그냥 저희 하던 느낌대로 그냥 잘 한 것 같아요.
I love K-dramas also, man. I just love listening to them. GENG deserved this, yeah. Look at them play, bro.
You and Sentinels post-Madrid, of course. Sentinels in particular, they had their struggles, but you guys went on and won every trophy there ever was. So how does Sentinels today compare to the Sentinels that you faced in the grand finals in Masters Madrid? 근데 이제 젠지와 센티널스가 그 마드리드 이후에 좀 다른 흐름을 보여주고 있잖아요. 젠지는 뭐 있는 트로피들 다 쓸어 담았고 센티널스는 약간 흔들리는 모습을 보여줬는데 그 결승전 때 만났던 센티널스에 비해서 오늘의 센티널스는 좀 어떻게 느껴졌을까요?
사실 뭐 센티넬은 아직도 잘하는 팀이라고 생각을 하고 있긴 한데요. 근데 솔직히 저희가 마드리드 때보다 훨씬 더 성장을 많이 했고
He's having so much fun playing. Now that we are looking at his interview, भाई कितना nervous है ऐसा लग रहा है.
그래가지고 오늘 그냥 승리.
He's just like, I'm a very good boy.
Really strong team, but you know, for GENG specifically, we grew a lot as a team post Madrid. So I think today's win just goes off to prove how much growth we had as a team ever since then. And I think it's our own growth and us becoming a strong team that led us to today's win. Now, lastly, Texture, you've had 13 or 12, I was told, 4Ks since your last
Yeah.
ace. You missed one
14.
today as well. So how are we feeling about that ace that you missed today? You know, are you gonna get it the next match? 텍처 선수 에이스 하고 나서 마지막으로 에이스 한 거에 비해서 이제 4킬을 13번, 12번 에이스를 미스한 게 그만큼 많다는 뜻이잖아요. 그래서 오늘 좀 그 놓친 에이스에 대해서 어떻게
Let's
느끼고
play
있는지
Antara,
리액션
bro.
봤지만 그리고 뭐 다음 매치에
What's she yapping, bro? I love her Korean yapping more than her like English yapping. I love to just look at her.
뭐 에이스를 언제 마지막으로 했는지도 지금 기억도 안 나요 저는.
4월이었대요, 4월.
진짜요? 뭐 하여튼 4월 오래 됐네요. 뭐 하여튼 언젠간 하겠죠. 뭐 이기는 게 일단 최우선이니까.
I do not understand anything, but
누가 먹었더라? 마지막에 종민이가 먹었었나?
I just love it.
진짜
क्या यार क्या बताओ मैं genuinely happy हूँ यार क्या बोल रहा है मेरे को translate करके बताओ यार
Really want another ace, but I don't even remember the last time I had an ace, and I told him it was April, and he said, you know, it's been such a long time, and you know, whatever it takes for my team to win, I will do. But I would like another ace. Maybe I'll do it in the next match or in the upcoming matches. But he said, you know, Lakia should apologize to him for stealing.
Yeah, bro, Lakia
to get that ace. It's been a while, but thank you, Texture, and congratulations once again. Best of luck. 생일 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Everybody give it up for Texture once more. 박수 부탁드립니다.
The APAC female hosts are always so cute, bro. I know, right? She's so cute, bro. I'm just enjoying looking at her. क्यों हंस रही हो? Like, I'm literally smiling looking at her. I am so happy. मेरी हंसी जा भी नहीं रही है यार. Now that's just creepy, Antara. What? I thought she was AI. Make it 69, but it's gonna take a while. Help me here, bro. It has a 5-second timer, Jagnunu, so. चलो थोड़ा बैक करते हैं. Send washed. Whoa. Hello chat. अरे अपन ने भी डाला था ना पोल, उसका क्या हुआ? In every difficult situation is a potential value. Believe this. Then begin looking for it. अबे. Okay. Yeah, see? Y'all are also SEN supporters. Nice. Oh, next match TH is gonna win. What else? What else? Too easy for GENG. Hey bro, this Twitter, actually Twitter Valorant के लिए it's cracked. I love it. काफी savage है. गलत. Stream देख चुपचाप. Yeah. Good one, Rishikesh. Good one. Make them stay. Oh, we should do a... क्या है ये? In speed. Let's go. Let's do a... When the red box turns green, click as quickly as you can. Okay. Abe, try again. Guys, stop saying chun chun. I miss my brother that way. Yeah, sure. Did you hear big dogs by Hanuman Kind? नहीं, but I do love Hanuman Kind. I went to NH7. वहाँ पे Hanuman Kind perform कर रहा था. We were like quite some drinks down, and me and my friend were waiting for our friends to come back from the washroom. और हमको बोला गया था कि यही जगह पे रुकने का, हिलने का नहीं ये जगह से. Do not get lost. No, do not try to get lost. और हमने क्या किया रहेगा? We looked back. We saw Hanuman Kind. उसने अपना शर्ट उतार दिया, लाल लाइट्स लगी है, वो फुल गा रहा है, फुल मस्त चल रहा है. So we just walked up to him. We left the spot we were left at just to see Hanuman Kind pass se. Tharak, I swear to God, guys. Who won? I was driving. Yeah. GENG won. Don't worry, SEN will win next match, of course. We also, like, for the pickings, we went for SEN in the lower bracket. अरे यार इतना slow क्यों मैं? Let me try again.
Of course, I'm Golden Boy, currently yelling at you right now. On the desk with Mimi and Paperthin. As always, we're going to break everything down and talk.
I think it's my mouse, guys. It's not me, it's my mouse.
That's stream on the screen.
Huh?
It's the same.
I went there. It's really nice. It used to be a highway until 2003.
Yep.
And now it's a stream again. It's
Oh,
awesome.
fuck.
We got to do some book reading on,
Yeah,
on
it's
the
a great
stream.
park. I read a book for an hour there.
Yeah.
A very popular date
recommend.
spot. Very popular date
Oh,
spot.
really?
Yep.
Oh,
It makes
that's
sense.
cool.
It's lovely for a stroll.
Oh, yeah.
But we have more important things to
That's
talk
true.
about.
But that being said, though, I want to be very clear here. This city is freaking awesome, okay? And Seoul is genuinely one of the greatest cities in the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable place. But let's go ahead,
What
though,
is
and
this
talk
about?
another city that we were in this year, Madrid.
So
because
just
we're
gotta
about to see
click.
another rematch.
Your
So
rank
this
is
time
sloth.
It's going to be a Shanghai rematch.
Third
and I
city
totally
there.
messed
Try
that one up.
again.
We got 3 cities on this one. Homies all over the place.
Shanghai,
Chat.
another great city. And this match was... It was great to watch, but this was a heartbreaker for FPX because this was the event where FPX was the best we've ever seen them. People
We get
had
better.
high expectations for this team.
Hello,
After
Mohit
watching their
Moon,
first
SEN
game where they
gone.
beat Foot
Yeah,
and
next
they
match they
had
can
two
win, yeah.
super close
Lower
losses.
brackets to
And
jeetne
in
chahiye,
this
bro.
one,
Lower
it was
brackets are gonna be
17
like,
to
my heart is
15.
gonna be
So
out.
many overtimes on that last one.
Big
for them to
Dogs
be
is
eliminated by
insane.
this Team Heretic squad who went on to the finals.
Yeah, and they do really interesting stuff.
I
They
tried
use a
2
lot of
times,
controllers
it's
compared to a lot of other
234.
teams. Like, it's not
Man.
just 2 controllers on some maps. Sometimes it's up to 3.
Who's like the
on
best,
Lotus,
who has
which
the
you might
best
see
aim in our
knows,
chat
but
right now
they're
should
really
do
creative
this.
with how they play
So that,
around it
not
in
this,
terms
the
of
reaction time
wanting
wala.
to kind of
मुझे
control
जानना
them
है.
in terms of
Am I
information.
slow or
They
am I
wanna
like
obscure what they're
average?
doing. They wanna try to bait some
No, it's
util
not
out
your
of you. They
mouse,
wanna
it's
see if
you.
they can get some
Damn.
extra advantages in those
SEN
requirements, but
forever,
they
still
do struggle
same, bro,
against really
same.
patient teams. Teams that don't kind of expend their utility unnecessarily, don't give them any information unnecessarily. So that does kind of bite them in the butt in the long run.
If you're
Why am I moving my leg while I'm like,
the
okay.
insane individuals,
Try again, try
the
again.
unique ideas, then you can beat this team. But for me, they are the litmus test of how good your structure actually is.
Yeah.
Because they're so insanely disruptive. But what's crazy is that after that kind of, I want to say run, but it wasn't really a run in actuality, they went back to Shanghai for VCT CN instead of Masters. And it was a huge dip. They went 2 for 6 in the group stage, and it looked rough. They were losing to teams you would never expect them to lose to. The team honestly looked kind of boomed. They looked so different than the confident, creative team we saw in Shanghai. But they did recover at the right
It's
time.
taking a lot out of me, guys. My face is starting to change. ये करते हुए. SEN bundle ले लिया यार मैंने. That's the only regret I have it. Mine is 829.
Yoru is really challenging to deal with because he's
That
really
sucks,
creative
Simon.
where he
What?
puts those TPs.
Hello,
Like, sometimes, yeah, they'll
Psycho.
go deep,
Average,
they'll come try
bro.
to
I'm
come behind you,
average.
things like that, but
I always
they'll
end
also
up
put a
between
short distance
49 and
cross of
128.
50-50
What?
on you when he's in a post plan or something like that. So it's really difficult to keep track of.
Yeah, a lot of really unique ideas
Beach,
that we
what?
continuously see from FPX. But to go back
How?
to something that
How are
Mimi
you
was
better
talking
than
about
me?
real fast and how
Let's
this
take a
team
typing test.
really just
I go.
struggled going into stage 2.
Yeah.
Very shocking considering how they
26
started this
straight.
season.
Yeah, look at the contrast to stage 1. They were undefeated. The only
Calm
series they
aim,
lost
भाई.
in
कुछ ज़्यादा ही
stage one
काम नहीं है क्या मेरा
CN
aim?
was the finals to EDG. Which is so
Plus
different from what we
minus
saw
10,
now, but
150.
I think the biggest question
150 is also
in this
good.
group, which is so difficult with all 3 of the Masters finalists.
Oh,
Even if they
bhai,
get
I've
that
been like
third or excuse me,
fucking
that
up,
Shanghai
bro.
one, is it enough? Because this is a
Wapas
really tough
restart.
place to get out of.
Yeah, it's
Restart.
so difficult because you're going into the shark pit once and then you go into the shark pit again and then you potentially go into it again. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't seem to get any better than what you can expect there for FPX. But there are some things that they can lean on here, right? I mean, I think, you know, it goes without saying FPX still a great team, as we talk about great aimers, right? But they can also catch your opponent off guard with some uniqueness on Abyss especially, right? New map coming into the pool, big opportunity here for the Chinese team to really
Even if I
catch
click the
their
wrong
opponents in an
letter, it's
uncomfortable
still
position and
what? I could just do
profit
this
off
and it could be
Yeah,
like, you
it
know,
has not
fine.
been a ban that the Heretics have prioritized since Abyss came into
क्या है
the
ये?
map pool. They've been going
नकली
for like
है
a
ये?
Center Lotus kind of as those main bans that they want to go for. So I expect this map to be open, and I expect FPX to pick it. This is a great example right here of some of these moments where life is just an absolute nightmare, either on the retake or on the post plant. He's so good
Uncle.
in so many different situations.
No, not
and they're-
this.
The way that they set up,
No.
and then they TP across, right? Like they use a smoke to obscure these extra angles. They're
Reaction
so
time.
creative in like heat of the moment situations. We saw this in Shanghai too.
Hey, and this is something that we were talking about at the start of the day, right? Who has that good read on Abyss? And now, don't get me wrong, these aren't necessarily
It gets
reads, these are,
worse,
like,
bro.
just really smart and intelligent plays, but that's something you could build upon, right?
Absolutely, and I do really like their comp on Abyss. I think that the ideas they have around the Yoru are really creative. A lot of teams will pick into the Yoru as kind of a solo duelist nowadays because he fills the dive slot and also the
You just
flash
suck
slot,
at
so it
this,
gives you a
bro.
lot of flexibility.
So when
But I
will we
think what
play
really shines for them
Minecraft?
isn't necessarily
No
the
idea.
backside
I mean, I
dive
used to
plays,
play
it's how
tennis
they play
professionally,
defense,
which
how they're
needed to
using the
play
Yoru
at
TPs to
net.
fast
So I had
rotates
to
and
react to balls
reinforcing
coming at
breakers,
me at
and how good
130.
their fast
What?
retakes are with the combination of
Damn,
Yoru flashes, the
Rashikesh,
fade utility.
crazy.
It's honestly really well put together, and that's the definition of
The match has
FPS.
not started
Creative
yet,
comps
guys. Don't
executed
worry.
really well.
Yeah, I really hope we get to see this today. It will be super exciting, to say the least. But for now, though, let's send it back over to Mika Fabs, who caught up with Life for a quick word.
Hey Live! Oh, you look so cool today.
Oh, yeah, सही है क्या
So
बस? Okay.
FPX is in what many consider the group of death. So I'm wondering, do you think FPX are underdogs?
Why are they
and how
so
does
slow?
FPX
But
compare
okay.
to
I think I
the
am
rest of the
slow.
teams? We have
तो
Luna
click
here to
करने
help
पर
us
जा
out.
रहा है. मतलब मैं
如果觉
slow.
得你们现在所在的小组是一个死亡之组，那你觉得你们是一匹黑马吗？你相比于其他的队伍会怎么样来评价和描述
What
你
are
们？
core balls?
其实我希望其他战队也这样看我们，
哎呀
这样会对我们掉以轻心，我们会
Oh, okay,
以我
got
们
it.
上一次更强的姿态迎接这一次比赛，所以说 TH 你们要小心了。
Maybe if other teams like consider us as the underdogs, maybe we can do something unpredictable. Then we can perform better. Maybe TH, watch out.
Nice.
Oh, I like that. Good luck to you guys.
क्या कर रही हूँ मैं?
All right, strong words there
अबे
from
क्या कर रही हूँ
Live,
मैं?
but let's highlight what this guy is capable of because, I mean, when he gets those moments to pop off, it is very fun to watch, Paper Thin.
No, he's
What's wrong with
mechanically
this
gifted.
woman,
He
bro?
can really take over rounds, win rounds that he has no business winning.
I can
He's
see
such
why I
a
suck at
talented
chain
player. Now, he
together,
does get
guys.
a little bit off kilter at times. When I go through and watch the FPX VODs,
Check
like
my
as good as
post
he
on
can be,
Discord.
he can also kind of leave
Hold
you
up.
scratching your head.
Hello, Demongler. What's up? अरे यार.
So this team's style
I
takes
goddamn
a
know
lot
why I
of
suck at
risks.
chain
I
together
think
now.
that even compared to some of the other
Patience ही
CN
नहीं है भाई
teams,
बंदे
they're
में.
very willing to overpeak, to go for individual fights. And I think one of the biggest reasons for their stage 2 slump
I'm so
regionally
scared.
was that the confidence was waning. They weren't actually getting success through a lot of those risky plays, and I think that then snowballs. Your confidence drops, you play a little differently, you take risks to try and be a hero. It doesn't work out.
Finally.
But if they can come in and show what they did in playoffs with the confidence, with the risk-taking, and find that success, that's, I think, the kind of condition for FPX to show the form that they had at Masters Shanghai.
Yeah, you always like to see a team to try to carve out their own identity in their own unique way, rather than just conform, right? And that is a
They're
testament.
not like the other girls.
God dang it, Mimi.
They aren't.
You're true, you know what?
Yeah.
Base. Of course, Team Heretics on the other side. This is a squad that, going into Shanghai, we were a little worried about. They had lost one of their big key players here.
Now she understands it. सच्ची भाई मेरा कैंप कवर कर रहा है मेरे आधे स्क्रीन को बताते भी नहीं हो तुम लोग.
In Shanghai, the success was flowing. I mean, they were doing everything that they possibly could. They finished third in EMEA. They had such an amazing run in Shanghai. This team is dynamic, and now they have their whole roster here, Paper Thin. Could it be the difference?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not super convinced. It felt like they were a little bit rocky during stage 2. Yeah. It felt like kind of like they came off of that high.
Abhi, can I not click the moment the screen loads?
Because it felt like at Shanghai, it just, as they went, they just got stronger and stronger and stronger throughout that tournament. They started streaking
like the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, like literally, yeah, exactly. And they just kept streaking these crazy rounds
God
together.
damn, stop clicking Antara, stop clicking.
We're looking amazing, and I'm like, this team is like maybe going to win EMEA. We're going to be coming into, you know, potentially champion, thinking about, is it going to be another rematch in the finals of Heretics versus GENG? But they haven't quite
This
looked
is
the
so
same.
triggering, bro. Is it just me? Why is it?
Coming back from the Neon hasn't seemingly had the same amount of impact, I feel.
To me, I feel like a lot of it can also be
it's all right.
put up to the
We
same
got this.
burnout that I think to some extent we saw from FPX, where you're coming back after showing so much and having to reintegrate a player into your roster without a lot of prep time and opportunity. I think that they lost a lot of games to some of the other squads in EMEA. Even
check my reaction time. Wait. 4 ball is for calm aim. Bhai nahi ho raha.
I think they're going to do poorly at this event.
Let me see Discord. What's happening?
With Miniboo back, the ceiling is higher. The way they build around his
Yarix will win.
Excellent, and I think
of course.
See a lot of good, especially in the
192, bhai. I can't get below 222. Like that's my latest.
And are they ready to show their best form here in
Seoul? This is exactly I can get why I suck at chain together. Like my brain, मेरा brain मेरे हाथ के साथ coordinate नहीं कर रहा है. मेरे में patience. मैं बोलती हूँ मैं patient हूँ पर ये क्या हो रहा है?
And that's what they did. They had fun. I mean, Wu was having a whale of a time. But, you know, I think it gets down to this point where you're here with your whole roster.
Not me being into some random game I started playing, bhai. Kya hai ye?
But now this is where I'm like, all right.
It's always the 9 and the 8, man. I got this. Okay, I didn't. Patience.
Can they hang at the upper echelons in this tournament? I know they can, but it's a question of whether or not that slump has followed them all the way here to Seoul.
We are 1-1 down.
It's a double-edged sword. Yeah. You have this success in Shanghai, and all of a sudden, all eyes are on you. Yeah. You're like maybe going to be...
You're like the face of the region.
Exactly. With Fnatic, you could be the banner carriers of EMA. You could be this resurgence of this region to come back even stronger, potentially. So the problem became, right, that you had Woot performing out of his mind on the duelist role. You want to keep that guy in somewhere, put him on the initiator. He's still doing very, very well for the most part, other than like one bad game he had against somebody. I can't remember
I am fine, guys. I am
fine. That, he's been fine. And so, like... The pressure can get to you, and when you're playing loose, when you're playing fun, this is something that a lot of teams have been talking to me behind the scenes for this tournament, is they're coming in with the let's have fun, let's be loose, let's play with, you know, a little bit of swagger on there, but no pressure is what they're looking for.
Okay.
I mean, ideally that's what you'd want in this situation. It's high pressure.
That's crazy. Not you tilting over something. Yeah, bro, like the most that, and I can't even close it. Something inside me, it's not letting me close it until and unless I get it. Focus on 911. What? Tip sing or listen to a song while playing. Staying alive. Fuck.
Shanghai be the hive for Team Heretics, or can they have a
not staying alive.
show that form again here in Seoul?
Yeah, and
अबे यार तीसरे बार नहीं करना चाहिए था मैं. Aiming too high with it.
A trying test for them as they take the stage against an FPX team that can very well throw anything against the wall. It could very well work. And of course, the vibes have not really been the same over on the Heretics cap. Let's actually go ahead and check out this post-match interview that we did with Miniboo earlier.
Now, before we came to this interview,
Stop,
you said you
Antara,
were a
stop.
little disappointed. What's going on?
Like in my mind, it's like my typical usual stream game on Ranked. I was fucking tilted.
I was
don't know,
fucking
I couldn't kill anyone. My decisions were the worst in my life. I was cold, I was hot, I was not enough. Okay, I'm chilling.
That's me. That's me. That's me. That's that me.
Miniboo wasn't able to make it to Shanghai, but he is back on this roster, you know, with an opportunity here to hoist a trophy over his head. Talented player through and through, but of course, you know, this is a big opportunity for him, and it's the first time we've been able to really get to see him take the stage like this.
Team Heretics win.
The fuck, even I wanna try this. Bro, I don't know why it's so tilting. What's happening? Are they 9, 11, 9, 11? Oh, 9, 11. Oh, it's very close to my house. I should visit the 9, 11, you know. Try Control W would help with increasing patience. Where's Control W?
That is kind of the identity of that is around Miniboo. When you watch him play on this Neon, defensive side, they're gonna have reclears.
Rishikesh, you're so mean. Did you just
have him being super mobile to always
fuck
be in the right
you,
place to
Rishikesh?
set him up for that success?
Wow.
I think he gets more value out of his
How did I
than
fall
any
for
other
that?
Neon player I have ever watched.
My
And that
F1
is so
reaction
hard
test.
now that there is only
What is
one of
F1
those
reaction test?
And I mean, two things strike me with Miniboo. One of the things that can give Neon some trouble.
When you're ready to race, then tap again when the lights go out.
You're just miles ahead.
Just sliding in the gunfire.
Yeah, and then the other team just throws a smoke or a molly right behind you, and all of a sudden you're cut off from the rest of your team, right? But he's good enough in those moments that he can take
Achha,
over.
to
We just see
when the red lights go out. Okay, got it.
these double kills, these triple
Got
kills
it.
on his own when
मैं
he's
समझा ही नहीं क्या
ahead of
करने
the
का
rest of
था.
his squad. However, Heretics does such a good job.
Jump start, bro. I got the jump start.
Like when they played Haven with the ISO, like they work so well in tandem together with that. They're able to come together at the right times, at the right angles.
No, wait.
So that's what's so impressive about it, because a lot of teams that try
Wait,
Neon
did I jump to start is what they
and
mean.
it just makes the pick somewhat
Crazy.
it has way less value.
They're playing the agent on all but 2 maps, which is absolutely crazy when you compare that to the rest of the field.
We literally didn't see Neon.
Isn't it 7-11? Yeah, 7-11. Not 9-11. It's 7-11.
I thought Neon was going to define the meta, and
I did have a talk with the girl, not long, but like 10. Dekha, how did the talk go? Are you getting somewhere with it? So fuck you, Rishikesh. Fuck you. So bitch, bro.
Miniboo and from these compositions that are going to be supporting it, correct?
I think the interesting contrast here is that Miniboo, when you watch him play, he is a
I'm getting better. I'm getting better at lights out at least.
But I think what defines him is how he plays in the system.
Desktop and press enter, you will get the NAND. No. ये क्या है? ये Genshin Impact virus के जैसा है ये.
Compared to Life, who is a guy who is given so much agency to go off on his own and take risks and make his own plays. You're not going to see Miniboo doing that in the same way. The question is, though, for a bit of a wounded Heretics, can their structure hold up to an FPX that is so disruptive, that can
अबे यार इतना जल्दी कैसे कर गया? Okay,
I guess what I'm wondering is, like, you know, the pitfalls on each side, right? You had a great pickup there when, you know, talking about how FPX likes to play very unorthodox manner. But how does Heretics try and, well, take advantage of the fact that FPX likes to be a little bit too unorthodox and make too many risky plays?
No, I mean, I think you have to stick to
New
what's
best
worked.
at
You have to
least.
stick to these fundamentals
I'm
where
better
you're
than I
working with
was
the
a
Neon,
few
where you're playing
seconds
off of
ago.
that. You're able to combo the
You had
utility well.
229 before and now it's 300 or 229.
All right, folks. Well, our teams are ready to go. So let's go ahead and
Why would you ask me to control down like that? I didn't know it closes a window. क्या चल रहा है इधर? Let's fucking go. Hello FPX. Love this emoji.
It's a Shanghai rematch. It's rematch day at Champions, and you love to see it. It's a Shanghai rematch. It's rematch day at
So
Champions. You love to see
cute.
it.
Yo,
Heretics versus
I'm back.
Just two cat ears. Hello, welcome back. Hello, welcome back.
They have their full
They have Abyss, Bind, and Lotus.
But how are you on 300 MS, bro?
Let's not talk about that on.
It was F1 reaction test, no?
Yeah.
Let's see.
But the first attempt by 0.199, man, come on. Imagine you are in an... Bro,
0.169, bro.
That's insane. I was like 0.235.
I think both teams bring
0.169.
Yeah.
It's easy.
I'll catch up later to you. During the race. You see, Manav, the reason I'm in gold, the reason you're in gold is definitely not, yeah.
Stuff like that is really important on this map because there's a lot of cubbies that you can hide
But good, I asked her about the topic while being on the bus station and it did go
0.190.
on for some time in the bus. See, my advices are actually very good, guys, and they are very practical. It's in the...
0.214, but I'm just getting worse. What the hell?
I mean, the first one, matlab tukka tha. Abyss kill hai, bro. Abyss.
Average is still 0.19, bro. That's okay. But this is not the best one. You should, like, whoever is doing this, you should do the human benchmark one. That is the good one. That's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, who's this cute guy?
Probably a player.
Of course. Probably a player. Yeah. Cool hair, man. Cool hair.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they work around this here, right?
We got Mini Boo.
I fully expect Rians and Boo to really synergize quite beautifully.
Let's do Mini Boo and Boo cute together.
Just the composition as a whole, and it's time to see really what FPX are going to bring to the table here on Abyss. It's going to be awesome.
No, you didn't have on topic advice, man. I did. Just squint your eyes and react to the color. I do, bro. I do. I'm just slow like that. I'll be back, guys. I need to get some more Coca-Cola. I'll be back. I'm getting some Coke.
Yo, what the hell?
Coca-Cola.
Yo, what the hell?
Heretics, listen, we know these guys. One of the main criticisms we had, one of the main issues they had was time. They were burnt out. Now they've had their rest, their time to reset, and big challenge for FPX taking them down.
Yeah, they've also switched things up a little bit in terms of their composition. Mini Boo going to be over to the Jet and bringing in the Sova. I'm interested to see because they were setting up around the breach quite a bit, but now that's gone. It's definitely going to be a different look. The look that's there for the side of FPX is one I'm always excited for. I think Berlin has
Abyss.
to highlight he is a nutcase.
Abyss.
He's going to try weird stuff that you haven't seen
pushing
before,
out?
unless you've been watching the Chinese region. In
Yeah,
case maybe
taking
you have.
aim in is
For now, though,
good.
very aggressive defensive push all the way through.
It's a big map, bro. You know that I think about it.
No, map control is always great, right? If you're 3-manning out there, it's great.
Mar gaya, bro,
And they just
mar gaya.
walked out, bro. Yoru's gonna go. Okay, I'm late or what?
Yeah, you're late, you're late. Plant हो गया मेरे इसमें.
Crazy. Yo, which sheriff is this? There's a sovereign sheriff?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Holy, I'm running behind. Shit, bro. The entire round is over in 2x.
Leaving Berlin, who hasn't actually been spotted in the corner.
Ah,
but
there we
lands
go.
the shot anyway. Leaving Autumn.
Autumn is not clutching this.
Utility expended, needs to land the shots first. Doesn't go his way.
NT Autumn, NT.
NT Autumn, NT.
Benji Fishy!
Now I'm 0.176. I'm getting better. I wasn't getting better.
They get the information, and then there's no splitting, there's no sending.
अच्छा मैं कोई तो player के ऊपर हूँ.
Instead, just using the numbers to their advantage in the pistol.
They got plant. Are they forcing? Let's see.
That FPX tried. They don't manage anything. So
I don't think they should.
Rifles coming through, and I'm excited by what I'm seeing. There's still 15 seconds left. They could easily decide to sell some of these weapons.
Are you going to talk about
what am I going to say? Goddamn right. It's an outlaw on Mini Boo and a Jet. I'm excited to see what he can do. No shields on the other side, so this could be a big farming round for him. Bring him closer to that ultimate, but he's only got one orb on the board, so it'll be a while before it comes to
That's one of the
fruition.
most fun things about this map is what you can do with the Bladestorm. Like, you can literally jump off the map and go for kills.
Yeah.
Like, that's some of the crazy stuff we've seen. I think Smoggy was doing that over on EDG.
Yo, I was doing that before Smoggy.
Just looking for those early fights. It seems more spread from the attack side. Maybe an attempt to just collect some more.
You won't believe but it's true. Last time now crazy Surya, you're actually getting better.
But I
Can't
do think
relate though.
that dimensional drift is a huge part of what they're going to be going for. Site control, a big part of their game plan, but also it just allows life to go crazy, and that's something that genuinely he's one of the most terrifying duelists in the whole tournament because he is, as said, just a little bit insane.
I wonder if we'll see this continue. Much more passive hold over B. It was the same in the pistol for Boo, but his teammates were pushing A that time. Now, well, he has actually shifted into a
crazy fucking reveal, bro. What?
Smoke used though to back out, concede the space, and with that, FPX will find themselves a plant. Again, the idea from Heretics isn't to stop them in their tracks, it's to wait and retake it as a unit. Already finding one with the Outlaw. The players on backside might have a chance with the Classics catching them off guard. Decent damage to Benji.
How much they can get in terms of the kills though.
lag हो रही है ये
Playing
stream.
alongside each other. A little bit further back for Autumn, and it makes this training quite a bit easier. One kill at least, make things that little. How much they can get in terms of the kills though. Not really playing alongside each other. A little bit further back for Autumn, and it makes this training quite a bit easier. One kill at least, make things that a little bit more costly, but you can see Rian's only having a pistol there. It's not really going to force any rebuys for the next round, other than the player who's already going to purchase anyway. I mean, there was a
Yeah, the stream is lagging a little bit. It keeps stopping in the middle.
Yeah.
Decent buy coming into the next one investment from Team Heretics.
Just gonna reload it.
Everything else is definitely in fighting form. The Bulldogs sort of backed up by the fact that you've got an Outlaw. You could be facing 10 HP or just tag him once and let Miniboot do the cleanup. For FPX, rifles come out and dimensional drift for life.
The big one.
That's going to get them into a site.
क्या laggy है bro ये stream?
All of the players are
No, I think once just go to like 2x it and then just pause it, wait 5 seconds and then play. I think that should fix it.
Backed up by the fact that you've got an Outlaw. You could be facing 10 HP or just tag him once and let Miniboot do the cleanup. For FPX, rifles come out and dimensional drift for life.
The big one.
That's going to get them into a site.
Yeah, and you can already see, not messing about. All of the
Yeah,
players
it fixed
up
it
over
for
on
me
the
at
left
least.
side of the map, getting
हाँ,
ready,
it fixed
pinging
it for
over
me
onto the
too.
B site. It does seem though
Hello
that
Prem
Heretics have a
Bharti,
decent
कैसे
idea,
हो
a very
Prem?
Hey, there's a guy called A.
Now, he should be able to clear at least some of the trips. Make sure that they're not going to be able to hold on to that ground. Although saying that, it seems like they're both still standing.
Yeah, there was a clear idea from
4K
Heretics
में
to
दिखता है यार
change their
चश्मा
setup.
पहनो
Who
तो.
goes to the A site this round? Traps are here to try to catch these players as they make their way.
Yo,
in
Mini
and out of the
Boo.
site, but now the traps are down. Benji has been blitzed on, and with this FPX able to fall back, playing a lot of players.
Yo,
in
that
they
grab
lost
well
the
was
control, but
insane.
That's not that big of a stress this
Nice
late
one,
round.
dude. That's a
Main
nice
thing
play.
is keeping life on the site and having the support to cover him as they cross. Even the TPUs to get out of there, and now standard post plants on a long range angle down an alleyway. Already finding Miniboo. And even if they smoke this one off, it's going to be hard to get this stuck all the way with a big swing. Grabwell keeps them back a moment, buys them time, but not quite enough.
Yeah, they definitely came close. Higher tagged life as well, so there was potential for them to try and bring that back, but the Grabwell couldn't quite hold them long enough, unfortunately. For
I like the idea.
Definitely not a bad idea. And you can see that, again, I think this was a map that FPX are using against a lot of teams because they're not going to be massively well prepped. But it seems like for Heretics, they have a decent idea of what they're going to be doing. They're playing this map because they're comfortable enough on it, at least, even if they haven't had a massive break. I know a lot of the players said that they sort of went home, had some time, maybe with family or friends, just to try and counter the bigger problem, which was the burnout. For now, though, seems like FPX are going to go straight for that middle control. Now, we've seen teams using, well, even them, using the Viper wall for the same purpose, but instead already both smokes utilized early in the round just to try and take this space.
Life is really committing to this. Decoy sent through a flash to start, and they're trying to catch a fight. Unfortunately, they have. It was Benji Fishy to take down Life and slow this push completely. The squad now trapped in by Old coming in from Wu. Big play from Boo. He's caught.
Did you change your title or?
No.
For FPX and now down to
Why?
Berlin.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I had added,
successful, unfortunately.
what do you call
He's
it?
got 4 opponents to take down.
I had made it,
Make him give it away.
I had added the team names for the first match.
अच्छा अच्छा अरे मैंने भी ऐड किया है रुक जा मेरे को भी चेंज करना पड़ेगा.
Boo is nice. Boo is a nice person. He gets detained. He decides, you know what? I'm actually just going to finish him off before anything else can happen.
अच्छा वो बताया.
Even get himself the extra ultimate orb, which gets him that little bit closer. The problem for FPX is financially.
Hold up, guys.
A bit of a weird
Abhi.
one. You've got yourself Aya with a bit of extra cash. The same can be said for Life, which, hey, again, you put him in the right position and things can definitely go their way. I feel like the problem with this round, though, was they wanted to try and go for mid-control, but it was very telegraphed. Like, you're using both smokes, like, unless you're going for some crazy fake play, I don't think it's going to fool anyone, and the main person that could have been caught was Benji.
Benji! Benji Fishy.
Simple as that. Mini Boo, free kill, and he's dashed right out.
That dart caught everyone. It caught everyone.
That dart caught life as well. A shock dart sent through.
Sorry
off one, damage done.
for
Berlin
this,
down to
guys.
62.
Sorry so
FPX
much.
don't have a lot to work with
It's my
here.
first
Obviously, still
time.
the rifle on Aya, but the rest of the squad just with pistols, and well, they are going to need a big performance to make this one. It's not about winning it. It's about keeping that economy managed on the Team Heretic side. They can't have all 5 players carrying rifles through to the next round, and at least there's the first to fall. Mini Boo with Wood and Rien super low. This could still be an okay round.
He really
in terms
said
of economy
4K.
damage for the attackers.
What brain? What? Gona, I use too much phone in the car. आता उल्टी सारखा होता है. अरे अरे ऋषिकेश, उल्टी नको करोस. दूसरा काहीतरी कर.
Even still, the aggressive position of Boo
No ulti.
means that a plant is going to be tough. And even still, they're going to walk back into a trip. So there really is just going to be so much information. Boo is just waiting for a mistake to be made. Utility trying to be cleared from Aya, but he is dead. Like, unless Boo makes a massive mistake, I don't think there's any way that Aya's going to survive.
No, of course not. It's
Crazy.
not an angle you will usually clear him
What
you
is?
can from the position he was in.
The
Free for Boo,
position.
even at the information
Yeah.
trapping
What are
broken
you on?
earlier,
I'm on
and obviously
12
the steps
seconds.
were loud as can be.
14.
Autumn with a chance.
Oh,
There's
8.
one, and low HP on Rienz if he can isolate
9,
the fight, but he wants the
8,
rifle, and Benji's
7,
guarding it.
खत्म हो गया
6,
bro.
A solid
5,
start to this
4.
defensive side. Heretics lose
Yes
their third
sir.
round, one that they're
I think you
coming
should
back
pause a
into where
couple
they had the
seconds
weaker
and then play.
weapons, but
है ना,
since
क्योंकि वो
rifles
lag
come
हो
out,
रहा है अगर
feels
तो
like a great
if you're
push
watching
fight.
it
Last
live.
round wasn't a big one from FPX though.
नहीं
This
pause a
one,
couple seconds more so that we're on the same one at least. I don't want to know, hear about it before it happened.
Scary prospect, though.
Yeah, I paused for like 2 seconds. I think we should be on the same one now.
6-win streak.
Yeah, there's a timeout.
Until that was ended
Nice.
in
I'll
OT
get
by
some
Vitality.
coke.
That was the way that they managed to
I
actually
don't know if
qualify
it's
for
a
champions in the
tech
first
or
place,
a
so
strategic one,
I
but
wouldn't
there's a
say that
timeout.
Bind is going to be a weak
Cat
weapon. It's
reaction
one that
time
I
is
don't think is
2070. I got
the best.
0.78.
So maybe they've changed
Bro, I
some
got
things
like
that you can throw in, but I think their
0.200.
sort of,
Man,
like,
come
hidden
on.
gem was this map. Not many teams
Oh,
are,
shit.
I would say, at the top level, like at a good position. Like, a lot of teams are trying different things. I don't think a meta has necessarily been set. And if they're going to get, well, boomed, which I wouldn't say they are yet, but no, they need to slow it down. I like the fact that they've called a pause already. It's not really been like a catastrophic destruction of what they've been attempting, but I feel like so far everything they've tried, considering they've got this like Eurocomp, which is meant to be a bit off kilter and catch people, it hasn't. It's been quite obvious what they've been trying to do.
Yeah, Heretics have seemed ready for it every step of the way, and I think even that the mid push you talked about, as you said, telegraphed with smokes, then the decoy goes through, they let it pass, take the fight immediately. It was Benji dropping life after the flash, after the decoy had gone through. Just avoiding the utility and dealing with the man himself. And I think that's a problem that FPX are going to look to solve by, as you said, slowing down this round, looking for a bit more global control instead of isolating just one angle and pushing down there, and then sending late lurks out that Heretics are ready for because they've often got the advantages. Like you said, they're not getting boomed just yet. 4-1, it's an acceptable
You're
early
back
scoreline,
or?
but we need to see this attacking side find the solutions pretty soon.
I
And
guess
now,
she's
this is the best
on.
time for it. A bunch of ultimates online, albeit Lysor and Berlin's not high impact, but the rifle's coming out.
They've tried to do the same again, like throw a couple of early smokes, but this is just a ruse. It's trying to sell the idea that they're going for the same play. The problem is there's been a change up from Heretics as well. They've now got the operator roaming in mid, so nobody else has moved. The orb being taken is definitely going to be heard as well. So again, like the idea was to try and sell some sort of fake, sell some sort of lurk, but thus far, that hasn't happened.
No success in that front whatsoever. Team Heretics with, you know, we mentioned the change up in setup that we saw a few rounds ago where Benji came in to prevent this B-site push. You've not just got Benji, but Boo here as well. Both of these players, we've seen anchoring sites now committed to holding the angles. Decoy is the one that's sent through. It's not even going to be touched. They allow it to fade into insignificance. Trap, luckily, not going to catch anyone. Aya is able to destroy it in time.
Literally कुर्सी पे मांडी डाल के बैठी हो यार.
Oh, what a fake this is.
I'm sitting on my chair ऐसा.
All they have to do on this site is buy
Oh
time.
no.
And Aya's done a good
The
job.
most comfy weird position ever.
But look at Lysor's position. Sneaking
Hold
up
up.
through mid.
Let's see.
You can't see. You can just see my knee that's like way off.
Double dip, almost a triple dip.
बस एक पैर like दोनों पैर chair पे रख के I folded like one leg over the other.
Over to A again. That was really nice. Incredible.
My imagination is not that vivid, Antara.
I can wait. I'll send a picture.
Heretics managed to catch on. It could have gone completely wrong, but I like it. Like, you're throwing in the double smokes early again. You're then going to be using an ultimate.
I think you should change your pole also.
Sending a couple of players into that site, and then going back in the other direction with what, 20 seconds?
I should change what?
I think the main point
The
of that
pole.
round, though, was Lysor. Just having him
Oh
still
fuck.
in middle, leaving ultimate as the secondary lurk.
How do you even
It
make a
makes it
pole
so
though?
difficult for
Web.
anybody to actually move on Heretics without
What
being
web?
caught or
What
being
the
put
fuck
in a
is web?
one-on-one.
YouTube web.
Big fight for A main. Just
What is
like
that?
Crystal, Heretics want to triple push up. They've spotted the operator already, and the dash actually caught on the wall.
Damn, bro, what a dash, bro, Jet, that's insane.
Stopped him from being able
That
to
happened to me so
seize
many
it
times,
before
bro.
the
I hate
extraction
that.
too. Well, a terrific start for FPX, and I think this was a response from Heretics to the last round. They played it blind, tried to rotate, assuming FPX were going to be as one-dimensional as they were a few rounds ago, and instead, they now go for the push to get the early info, walk straight
Activate Windows. I will not activate Windows.
now go back to that 2D play.
What are you trying to do on stream, bro?
This is how I sit casually. Like usually. It's not like for the first time I'm sitting like this. It's one of my comfort positions. That's how I sleep also sometimes.
Damn, that's
Matlab just
crazy,
like
bro. Yo, what? What? Life, bro, life. What?
Nice shot.
No, not nice shot. That is just the most TikToky of all plays and it worked.
Second player so desperately low, even knows that he's still on this corner. Just waiting for someone to try and swing around that corner. I think
Benji
he's
gets him,
going
bro.
to
Dude.
Nice.
Dull. Yeah, first I was like do, then dude.
Yo,
dull.
no way,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
They're not
yeah.
even
Then
looking
takla banati
there.
ho, bro, ruk ja.
Fight back with another. Putting thing into a
What?
2 versus 2, but that time has been ticking all the way along.
Nobody
Benji
saw that.
looking to try and get things to half. He succeeded, but with his teammate going down, it's now left all onto him, surrounded in the end, and FPX.
Nice. Well played, bro.
Got a little
Well
bit
played,
dicey, but they
FPX.
get it over the line.
Yo, who did we get in this one?
You told me that life does some crazy stuff, and
Heretics, Heretics.
and so on. There he faked
Heretics,
TPs,
okay.
pushes through a smoke with an op.
I think like FPX was our ये निकल जाएगा sort of.
My goodness, it most certainly has worked. And again, that early aggression towards A, the fact that Heretics try to take the space to find a solution
okay,
to
abhi
the problems they
samjha.
had last time. Well, it hasn't worked out. And now from the Heretic side,
Oh, that's
you know,
crazy,
they
bro.
can
How do
play
you
it
even sit
slow
like that?
and rotate in off what is clearly an execute.
It's just I'm quite flexible like that.
Go for the early aggression to grab
Damn, bro.
control so that you know where the hits coming
Yeah. If I had like a stomach or something, then probably I won't be able to sit like this.
resurgence. A team that was 4-1 down with no answers.
But like sitting the way I sit now, like
Yeah.
zameen pe bhi baithna rahega na, like sabzi kaatna hai ya fir, you know, you're doing something that requires you to sit on the floor. So people like mandi dal ke baithte hai na.
What is Mandi?
You fold your legs, cross your legs, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I sit on my legs like the potty,
that
the
flash.
Indian potty position.
What? That is so uncomfortable, bro. Like,
That's the most
insane.
comfortable position. Like I can sit like that for like hours.
Nah, bro. I just find that damn uncomfortable.
Yeah. But that helps you not grow a stomach.
I'm okay with growing a stomach.
Yeah, like, but like that's true. But मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. I just find that position very very comfortable.
Yeah, if you're comfortable, then that's all that matters, right?
I feel like I always prefer having my knees close to my chest. Like that's how I sit usually.
That's interesting. You learn something new, guys, today.
Yeah. I lay down also वैसे like. If I'm reading a book, I'm laying down on my back and my knees are to my chest, and it's just not comfortable to look at or be in, but I love it. I'm very comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, see, in the end, comfort is all that matters, bro. If
Whoa,
you're
whoa,
comfortable,
whoa.
then... Hey!
Hey, what did he do? He reloaded, he peeked, he killed. Ranked. What in the ranked is happening here?
What's in the rank to happening here, it seems.
Ultimately, you're in a position to
damn.
spare a few here and there and just make sure that you're not going to lose to pistols. As said, the opponents can be incredibly dangerous.
I almost fell off. What the fuck?
He was able to make sure there at least wasn't a direct stack on the side. Although there was 3 players around, and he kind of dealt with those very easily indeed.
We've had a Team Heretics pause called 4-1 in the lead, and now tied up.
Team Heretics pause calls.
For every problem they're presented with, and this is a big round for Heretics. Last time they had the pistols, like we said. Now they've got rifles.
Bro, I think Valorant has one of the best playlists ever.
FPX still have that Viper's Pit to fall back on. Eyes picked up the Nightfall as well.
But they also copyright you for it.
The things that worry me again is Miniboo. He's getting off to a bit
Unless you have
watch
WatchParty permissions.
He is someone that
Yeah.
very self-critical, very hard on himself, and also someone that I think the highs are very high and the lows are very low.
I guess time will tell, bro.
You have players like Wu,
Yes, time will tell.
There's no one on this Heretics team that I would
Then we know what to do tomorrow.
I guess the same for the other team. I think FPX clinically underrated. I think that EDG have their number, but when they come to the international stage, well, the teams they lost to last time around were Team Heretics, where they lost 15-17 in the last map in OT, and a team called GENG.
15-17.
And they took a map off top. So this is a team that
And a team called
again, maybe
GENG.
if you're a Sentinels fan, you're thinking, it's fine, we'll have FPX in the lower bracket. I would not breathe easy just yet.
Well, they took a map off GENG, Sentinels didn't. Just earlier on.
Sure. But I think this group truly is terrifying from top to bottom, and I'm sure most people would put FPX at the bottom, but I'm not sure I do. Berlin already directly into the site. Loves his TPs, but it's a lot of damage done off the rip.
Yes, well, I is extremely low, but so too is Woot. Oh, hello. Crash still there to be used. Big backside push. Berlin holds the line for a moment.
Yo, that kill.
On his low HP, the one to trade
Benji Fishy should have gotten that.
At least FPX scrambling.
Mid just to clear out that lurk. I think Rian just had enough. He's like, he's going to be here. I'm going to check. But again, it's an opening left on that A site, which is going to be a plant. Viper's Pit available, and there's nothing that anyone can do to stop this, other than maybe Blind Hunter's Fury to try and deny the plant. That might slow them down a bit. That is what he's going to go for.
There we go.
It's not hit.
Oh,
Nice.
what?
What?
Bro,
How?
bro,
Did
no
he?
way. Come on,
What?
Sova.
Nice. But like,
No,
But
there's
one
no way
side-
that he missed that, bro. There's no way he missed that. He turned it a little too much.
Viper's Pit with a Blade Storm might be an advantage.
bye-bye, Surya. Have a good day. I hope you enjoyed.
But not destroy it. Luckily, it's gone too deep. It's inside the ultimate itself. You're not going to be able to recover that. Certainly not with any form of ease. Miniboo, I almost
Not
expected
enough
him to
time.
go up top. Instead, he's just running it through, finding one, but it's not the Viper. Now you're down to the Operator. That's not the right weapon for the job. The spray is good to drop the diffuser, and although Autumn falls, the time already too far gone, and they can't deal with life. FPX, this started out abysmal for him, but they've taken the lead.
Yeah, I've heard the phrase "life comes at you fast," but I've never heard "life clutches it out" because that's what, he seems to be everywhere, and that's
Oh
the thing.
shit, that's insane. Did you hear that?
Is up there as well. Normally as
No. What did he say?
even surviving
He's
to the late
like,
game as well.
I've heard the phrase life comes at you fast, but I've never heard the phrase life clutches it out.
Wow.
Different moments where
That's insane, dude. I love it.
they go for these opening picks, and
I think that's Brencasts, dude. He's good. He's good.
Funny.
Yeah. Not just funny, he's good also. Like, even very strategically smart insights.
Again, was the guy who got the kill on Rian's. Oh no.
Oh, Miniboo fell off.
When you talk about Miniboo being self-critical, I hope he can let that one go. That's a rough one.
I hope other people can let that one go as well. I think that's going to be in a montage or two.
They only have pistols. At least they only have pistols this round.
Right.
It's not as bad as it could have been. That's rough, man. That is very rough.
Yeah.
FPX.
GB loves the bridge from the top
this
rope.
is
I don't
sad.
think that's what he meant.
From the mid rope. Right down to the bottom. Well, 5-4, and it's a 5v4. With FPX having the lead without drawing blood themselves. They've got to be happy about that.
Berlin did get the kill.
Technically, it was given, but he wasn't too involved. It was by proxy.
No, it's just fear. He saw into Berlin's eyes. Maybe Miniboo has nightmares of Berlin in more ways than one.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. 4 players to try and find anything again. I feel like we've been saying this a lot. Just an attempt to do damage. And, wow, Woot's going to get one for free. That's
Yo!
a bad trade. Eventually,
That guy didn't hold that.
keeping them
Oh,
honest.
okay.
No ultimates if they needed them, but I don't think they will. This is now falling perfectly into place for the side of FPX. 6-4 from what was, correct me if I'm wrong, 4-1. They have now managed to streak themselves 5
Yo, I need
rounds
to
in a
see
row.
what my
There you
pick
go.
comes
Well,
over,
you
bro.
can see it on your screen. Don't need my help.
It's been a very impressive resurgence.
It just, that's the...
Oh, you can see it in the player cast.
The thing is, it's the worst player for it to happen to as well, because I feel like if Benji has, like, he's going to be giggling, he's going to be having a laugh.
Laughing away.
I think Woot as well.
Yeah, Boo's not having a great time falling off.
I feel like that might get to him. And he's got aggro.
Yeah.
For sure.
I wanted to try and rectify things, but...
Bro, are you sure we picked Team Heretics, or?
We did. I'm pretty sure we picked Heretics.
Okay, cool. Just confirming, bro.
Yeah, that we're gonna lose.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
It's too early to tell.
Hana?
Our guys got this. Our guys got this. Don't worry.
Our
Don't worry.
guys got this, bro. Boo and Mini Boo.
Yeah, bro. There's no way, bro. That Boo and Mini Boo lose.
Yeah. Never did in Dragon Ball Z, never know.
They've had it for a while.
I don't know about Dragon Ball Z.
They were. Okay, it's fine. Really.
Let's go live. Oh, actually, we're not supporting live. Let's go, Benji Fishy.
Yeah. Benji, वो body block करने का try किया bro उसको. Holy shit! Did you see it?
Yeah. But that didn't work, no?
No, because he was not close enough to the edge.
Well, FPX just doing FPX things.
The funny thing is, if Benji stood a little bit further forward,
Not
he
good.
does the full damage.
He pushes him
Like,
off.
It
Yeah,
literally would have fallen off, but
Oh
I
my
guess it's
God.
a risk. It would be a big risk just to play that far forward. But yeah, the fact he jumps in, sprays ones down, and then gets the second with the shorty, like, and the Cosmic Divide was great, but again, when you're up against a team,
Oh,
that
he didn't
doesn't
even
have
see
no
him.
fear, they don't mind playing through your utility. You have to basically body check them into not playing confidently, and I don't think anybody's managed to do that ever. And
It
while
was
speaking
Boo
of
and
confidence,
Kid Boo.
Volta's coming into this
There
round
though, I don't know about
with the
Mini
Viper
Boo.
attack side op. Actually, in fact, so is Aya.
But we have a Mini Boo
they've got
here.
extra
Come on.
credits. I have to assume there's a weapon on the floor in case things start to spiral out. This is the last round of the half, remember, and, well, Berlin's got enough credits to buy them a few spare rifles. So does Lysor. For FPX, well, 6 rounds in a row. No surprise to see them playing confident, and even in the last round, I feel like they had that hero play, but they also had Berlin coming up behind. If the play was slightly slower from Heretics, throwing out a lot of opportunities for themselves in the late round. Now it's going to be the same thing. Lysor mid lurk, play to B site, but again, Heretics, all the utils here, and they've got Rians this time.
That's it. His darts have been impressive, and he's got it online now. Trying to get that information, and it is eventually going to be denied. In fact, not catching anybody this time. The one time it would have been almost instant death for the side of this attack. They're taking the space, jumping up. Benji's found the first. Holding that line, but it's not clean. It's
Oh, that's my aim, Benji. That's my
He's
aim.
managed to take
Yeah,
him down.
bro,
Timer
Benji के
ticking
साथ
and
क्या
the
हो रहा है?
spike still in an awkward spot, but again, he's always there, always behind. The timing's going to be everything, though, as Rians
Nice.
drops another. He's heard
Let's
the
go,
steps of Minibu
Rians.
coming behind him. He's trying to catch this guy off guard instead, and now looks to switch back. That plant is just
Minibu,
about
too
gonna be
late on
coming
the
in
flank.
time.
Too late.
And they've still got to worry about that flank.
Yeah, it's made its way up top now, and, well, it doesn't look like the flank's the
Yo.
main problem. Berlin's holding strong. Autumn's here to support, although he's lost his head.
Short.
Now the flank going to be dealt with, but ammo is the main concern. 8
Yo,
to
that
4
shot was
as we close
insane.
out this half, and FPX, they were 4-1 down.
Yeah.
This was looking bad. They needed an answer, and by golly, they found it.
Yeah, no, this was just an impressive
8 for half.
dismantling. I've really enjoyed the way that we've seen mid-round switch-ups, more direct takes. As I said, I think the calling, honestly, from the side of FPX has been utterly sublime. And then just those individual plays, like Lysor, bottom of the board, has been an irritant for them the entirety of this half.
Well, nothing but problems for the side of Team Heretics after round 5. There's been no success. They'll get a moment to recoup ahead of the next half. We'll be back in just a little bit.
We're back in just a little bit. Yo, they didn't have an opening ceremony yet, no?
Trade in any phone in any condition
हुआ तो
guaranteed
इनका
and get $800 off the new
Mantra?
Galaxy Z
कौन
Fold 6.
हुआ
Only on
ना
Verizon.
Opening ceremony थोड़ी हुआ.
किस चीज का
Champions.
Red Bull gives you wings.
नहीं हुआ
I doubt it.
maybe
Dun, 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 dun. Holy, 7 in a row. Let's go FPX. Own these frauds. What the hell? Did FPX just get 7 in a row?
I think पता नहीं
Oh, they didn't.
After a big streak of rounds for
They did.
FPX,
They did get 7 in a row.
Heretics
7 rounds in a
probably
row.
not feeling the greatest after that half. They had full control, hands on the reins. Now they've been left out in the cold. For FPX, everything's going right.
नींद आ रही है
Every
यार
call
क्या
they
मुझे
make is coming to fruition.
साढ़े
And I
चार
think
बज गए तो
for
नींद आने लग
Heretics,
गए
this pistol will be essential. We've got Mini Boo 3 and
Daily
10.
habits.
He fell off the
It's
map
hard.
as well. I mean, as far as confidence
Lord.
builders go, this has been a disaster of a start.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't get much worse. And just look at already what's being attempted. You got the Viper screen down in case they needed to cover mid. But
And this was like a short game. The previous. Oh, nice one, Benji. Let's go. Good pick.
I want to point
yeah
out
previous game was so
there was
short
more than one. Berlin
Yeah.
is
Imagine if it goes to the third map and there are 2
very
games a day.
aware of the potential of
I
further
can't,
aggression. They
man.
are holding for
I'll
this
be
You got
FPX.
this. You got this.
Yep.
You got this.
Making
You should
Yeah.
just fall
pressure
asleep
okay,
on
but I'm not
stream
so
only,
sure if
bro.
they're looking to commit.
yeah
For FPX, though, it seems quite clear.
Fall asleep
there's
on
about
stream,
to be
just
a hit on
snoring
that
like.
side of the map. The
I
steps, the
don't
noise,
snore
the
but yeah
utility
I will
is
fall
over there.
asleep
That is sound
Two
effect,
players
bro.
now
sound
stacked
effect
up,
अच्छा तू
with
दे
Berlin
देना
left with the
Discord पे आके
responsibility of hearing the steps of
Soundboard
the
एक
rotations
चालू
come
कर दूँ
through.
मैं. Jagnani को
Considering they
will
killed
contract
Dayan
because he's the
on
soundboard
mid,
guy, bro.
They might
Yeah.
start to go quite quickly around. There's a lot
Bro,
of
please
pings
clear
and,
Berlin, guys.
pings
Okay,
that
he's
certainly
getting
indicate
cleared.
they're
He's getting cleared.
suspicious of a player being around here,
Yeah.
and they've caught Berlin. Okay,
Nice.
the
he
stakes
should
are
have stuck
grabbed.
to that
go.
corner I feel like
Heretics,
he would have gotten at least one
they
अगर
are
वही
going
कोने
to
में
move
बैठता
into the
तो
B site. Yes, they are, and it's wide open.
Huh, but like he can't fight that ahead,
I
right?
think
I think he would get cleared irrespective.
Something that is attempted by FPX.
but like I feel like he could
fair
you know
few
if he
rounds.
was
Watching
really
it from
lucky, he
multiple
could get, like,
angles and
2
one
there.
out for the defense.
No,
They are
but
gonna need
lucky
themselves a
isn't
bit of a hero
there.
play.
तो अभी
Isn't
तो
the
भी क्या
main
ही ना
factor, right? Huh?
Little obstacle
अभी
course to
he
make
tried
it.
to go
I
back
tried to exit
yeah.
before. We got timing.
Defense already here. All 3 players.
Bro, little bro is chilling there. Little bro.
Bro, Jogi tried to jump with his little bro and he fell. मैं उसको बोला तेरा little bro jump करके आता है खुद से.
Hungry for some kills, already picking up 2. And damage done to Benji.
Yeah, that's
Little bro
insane.
fell or Jogi fell?
Sword down, the
Jogi
pressure
fell with
falls
his
on
little
Audis.
bro. I
It's
was
a
like,
big
just
play.
leave your little
Plays
bro
big
from there.
rounds, but
He can jump.
Ah, he can jump, bro. He won't
tough
fall
to
off
win
with
the
this
pistols,
tiger.
Yeah.
surrounded on all sides, and Heretics.
Let's go,
But
TH.
Jogi
Everybody put the
falls.
work in this time. A team ace to put around.
I don't think
the
Lil Bro
board
can fall
after
off only, no?
Quite a while, they finally get to taste victory.
I want to try
That's
that.
an important
He
one
does
for them.
not. He
And
jumps,
now
bro.
that's
Little
both
bro
pistols
gets
in
through
this
No,
everything.
there,
Still
no,
gonna
there,
be
no.
at a
Yeah,
deficit.
But like, what if you do it
Unless they
somewhere
manage to
else?
win the
Somewhere where
bonus
it
or
is
something of
possible
that
to fall
sort,
off.
it's
Will he
definitely
turn or
not
what will he do?
an ideal scenario. But I will say,
I
from what we've
have
seen, at
no
least in the
clue.
pistol, they're aware of what's going to be
You
attempted
hyped
by
me with
FPX.
I'm
that
gonna try that.
reaction time test. I
They've
kept
cooked up a
on
lot of
going
stuff
it and I
in this
hit
map. I'm still
0.
waiting for the round where Berlin gets his ultimate online to
0.31,
see if
my
he's going to try some of the
god.
stuff that he was
Surya,
attempting in
I was also
previous
addicted to it.
matches versus
If Rishi didn't
EDG
make
trying to
me
jump off the
control
map,
W
use
it,
his
I would still be
ultimate
on it.
to teleport across, cancel it, and then Shrouded step back onto the map. And then he got shot in the face. But
What?
the idea is there. It's just if he can make that work,
What?
he's going to look like the greatest player ever. But this
क्या हुआ?
round, wow.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
And any damage.
Apparently, Berlin has tried that. He jumped off the map when he was Omen. He Omen ulted mid-air, cancelled the ult, and then used his TP to get back on the map, and then got shot in the face. But he tried that apparently, and it worked till there.
He had so much time.
Yeah, but not like you have time. Like I've jumped off the map and I've ulted somewhere, but like cancelling the ult and then TPing back.
That's insane.
That's actually insane.
Like bro's not even on the map doing all this shit.
So that's a good. I don't know what like 4 seconds that you're not on the map. 4 or 5 seconds that you're not on the map.
Yeah, 4.
That's crazy, bro.
Every single one of those trips, unless it catches
वही बोला इतना टाइम था इसके पास इतना सब खाना पकाना सब्जी लाना.
No, but like you need to like I used to try this, right? Like I jumped off the map and I Omen ulted, right? The thing is that when you can't even change direction or jump when you are in your Omen ult animation. So you need to jump off the map and then open your ult animation, ult somewhere, cancel it, TP back.
Insane, actually insane.
That is insane, bro. Bro is playing Osu.
Spike is the likely play. Can't look to just punish anybody that gets aggressive.
If they catch someone, get an orb. The thing is, none of their ultimates are even remotely close. Lysor is the closest.
They're just gonna die to Spike, I guess.
Risking giving stuff over to the other side. So, Boo.
Yeah, they're all just gonna die to Spike.
He wants to try and get himself a little closer. Only has a pistol to play with, so it's an orb for an orb. Not going to be the worst scenario, not going to be the best. And while Heretics have closed the distance a little bit more. The problem being, though, is in the buy rounds where FPX were, well, as you can see by the
Why did they die to the Spike?
It's a very common tactic. You die to Spike because you don't want to give the enemy ult orbs. So you just die to Spike.
Nothing to do with ultimates. It is
Use a lot in pro play.
But on the attack side, it's a different game. I don't expect them to.
Because like giving the enemy ults could like change like an important round, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to risk that to like maybe try and get 1 or 2. Yeah.
B-side, Viper, Autumn's been having a good game so far, and his challenge is a little bit more aggressive than what we saw from Heretics. Boo was constantly playing far back in Heaven or Benji, playing towards the spawn with his utility. Instead, Autumn is out looking for a fight.
Because they've got Thrash online. If he's not put into a better position, or if he's caught out, he is the only defender of this site. So that definitely could be an issue. I think also just playing on this side when there's a Gecko, because that is the normal route to send through Wingman to get you into the after plant. It's the common post plant that we see from a lot of teams. And I guess with Berlin now alongside him, it isn't so much of a risk. I think we've also seen a bit of utility on the other side of the map, so I think FPX at this point have a
The knife looks so good.
idea.
I love the knife animation.
Doesn't necessarily
So you're buying it, I'm guessing.
Heretics are going to stick to this. In fact, no, they're
Let's
back.
go. Finally, you have good knife.
I mean my first knife, sure.
We've seen Benji sitting around this position, but only holding for the aggression. Not looking to get up in their faces, opening the door at least.
Guys,
Paranoia, but well, FPX
तक गई मैं तक गई.
Life has committed himself to holding down middle. FPX have a lot of utility on A. We saw this in the last round.
Oh.
The traps were there awaiting them.
My back is paining, man.
Going through first. You've still got to avoid.
I didn't get enough sleep.
Exactly what Miniboo does. Updraft dash
Evidently.
takes Heaven control, but no.
What? You shut up.
Lysor eventually falls from the
You've
jump
gotten
off.
enough sleep, I'm guessing, and still you're like,
Thorn in their side.
I want
Up
to
in Heaven,
sleep.
not just by himself, but with 2 players, make that nobody.
Dude,
Wu
that angle is
dies,
insane.
And the fallback from Boo now leaves Miniboo alone.
They've seen him. It seems like it. Lots of utility being expended, and he's isolated. And the aggression elsewhere hasn't succeeded either. Boo falls, puts the advantage with the defense.
3v2, no util, no dart also. 7 seconds to dart. Oh, there we go. Not on, they know. Ah, jump. Come fit, jump.
Was going to try and jump around, but he thought better of it. That time continuing to tick around.
Nah, let's go, bro.
Let's fucking go.
Nice score,
Kills for him
yeah.
in this round.
Let's go.
That
Let's
Sova
fucking
switch
go.
seems to just work for him. An agent
That
he
Guardian
thrives
gameplay,
under,
bro.
but
Insane.
well, maybe the Guardian's working just a little bit better.
Well, everything else went wrong for them there, but Rian's went right. Unbelievable. The fact that Miniboo's isolated, either expected or
Rian's
spotted
went
up in
right.
Heaven, dealt with the utility thrown down and him forced out of position. and that Woot got caught going up. You know, the idea was to have 3 players there to take a fight, to maybe even flash through the smoke and get super aggressive. But once Woot falls booze in no man's land and quickly
Let's go, Benji.
इनका mic इतना क्यों फटता है भाई?
He doesn't need any of that.
No, because he's screaming, no?
Yeah.
Put a gun in his hand. And wow.
But is there
You
no
can't talk
option
that.
to not have it to tell when they scream?
Either way. That is
No, I mean, like, if you reduce the volume when they're screaming, then the problem is that you might miss a comm when the game is going on. Or if they say something relevant, you don't know when they're going to scream, right? So it's at a standard value.
I guess in that case, I'd probably be watching Lysol.
And all their mic volumes are set externally. It's not like they set their mic volumes. Like they have.
I'm saying कि it's a problem that can't be solved with like good quality mics, kya? Or is it just like
No, they
general
are good
problem?
quality mics. No, it's a general thing. Like because when you're comming, you don't talk that loud, right? You want to hear the smallest of comms. So they can't have like what we do कि आवाज नहीं आ रहा वो सब आ गया तो scene हो जाएगा ना उनका. So they have very like they don't have any mic threshold only. And they need to hear like low things. So the higher ones will obviously like cut off. Oh, that angle!
But that's a confident angle. You can only hold it if you're. Oh fuck.
Bro, he's confident, very heavy. Ace, dude, ace. I want an ace.
And Benji Fishy
I want an
left in
ace.
an impossible situation.
Okay.
He knows, bro. He knows.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
You're supporting the wrong team, but I want an ace.
Yeah, same.
Well,
Hey!
9 Guardian kills.
Hey! Ace on double coffee, bro. not probably second coffee, but yeah.
That headshot angle, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so good.
So disgustingly clean.
But then again, you have a guardian, so you have to play
I think there
that,
was
right?
about 1, maybe 2 missed bullets in the entirety of
Jevli
this
ska
round for
ho
him.
मी जेवले.
FPX showing the depth of skill.
मी
He
तर
is
mukbang करून
19
जावला.
and 10 right
I
now
had
on the
lunch on
scoreboard. Nobody even
stream.
close.
Yeah, and again, I hate to
Damn,
harp on
bro,
it,
that's
but
crazy.
we opened this up by talking about it, and even we finished the EMEA Stage 2 by talking about Miniboo's state. This is a guy that relies on confidence and hasn't had it recently. Bottom of the board, 5 and 12.
They got killed that round.
He did, great, fantastic. But I mean, the problem is, when you look at FPX now, they have the exact opposite problem. Confidence has got to be sky high. They had a streak of rounds in the last half. Now they've put one on the board here in the defense in that kind of fashion. The only thing is, Heretics are still in an
That looked
okay
like
position
artists for a
to buy
second.
up, but if they lose this round, that's the first domino knocked over. For FPX, they're getting into the home stretch.
I think that the thing for them in this series, though, is again, it's what I said when they were 4-1 up. I'll say it now that they're down. This is the map that if FPX are going to compete, they have to win. Like, I think going into Bind, Heretics going to feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
It's a map they've got a lot more reps on. In officials, at Masters, you name it, they've played it. So I don't think they're going to be too worried. But of course, coming into this tournament, you want to start you want to start as clean as possible, because you know if you win this one, you've got your grand final again.
Yo, I love that you can make this, bro.
I think most people were
Make
expecting
what?
a second. This group
The smiley
is
thing.
terrifying.
How sleepy are you, bro?
Life though, wow.
मैं नीचे देख रही थी यार. Round शुरू नहीं हुआ था इसीलिए.
So risky, and he has walked into. Yep, that's the whole Heretics.
नीचे क्या है?
अरे मतलब phone में देख रही थी मैं.
अच्छा.
No, I thought somebody knocked on my door, so I was checking my phone if somebody called or texted.
We'll see. Yeah, he's have to.
अरे भाई मतलब मेरी माँ या मेरा भाई.
अच्छा, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Another win.
Minnie Boo.
Another win, the first win.
Yo, bro, this guy is crab walking with a guardian, bro. What the hell?
To be locked in, but it's
Hey.
on the other side. I'm not certain it'll be an easy victory if he decides to go for it, but
Go on,
definitely
throw
one
the
that seems
nightfall
locked in.
I believe.
Economy.
Nah,
a little
he's
shaky
not going
for
for
the
it.
defensive side.
It's
I think it's
just
better to just
brain dead.
carry this weapon through to the next. They've made the right call, but that does put
He
Team
can drop
Heretics with
someone.
a foot in the door.
Save is just a smarter idea.
It sort of
Yo,
is
what if he
what
falls off,
Jess
bro?
was
That would be
talking
crazy, you
about.
know?
It's the aggressive plays either look amazing or they look like that. You try and flash through a smoke, the whole team is
Oh
waiting
भाई.
on the other side.
कभी-कभी
You get
लगता है
wrecked.
bro.
It's
But I
it's
think
gonna
they've
happen.
practiced it
How this
enough to
composition
know
almost
that
works,
they're
so
not
the fact
gonna.
you have yourself
No, I mean doing it myself also. No, I know I won't follow.
And they do this a lot.
But
Yeah, but sometimes you
when you
just
look
slip.
at someone, no,
So you're very
no, when you
reliant
look at
on the
someone, no,
solo
then you
initiator,
realize.
or
I've never
in
fallen
most
off like.
cases it's the or.
I've fallen off
Like
once.
to be an initiator with his
I followed up
face.
once
So he's
at
gonna
mid
go
when I
running
was just
into
running
flashes
behind and I was
angles.
looking at the
You'll
minimap
see
and I
it.
was
No
looking
matter
at
the
chat
age
and I
he
was
plays,
like,
Jet,
huh?
he plays raised,
And then I
he's
just
gonna
fell
take his
behind
face
because I didn't even
with
look
even
where I was
respect.
going.
The
But that's
craziest
me
duel is to
playing
take
the whole
because of
time.
the comps that they're running.
My
Because
ADHD
they're
doesn't let me
relying
focus on one
on him to
thing.
do stuff
Plus
like
when
that.
there's
And
like chat and stream happening,
you lose two
constantly
opening
like
picks immediately off the rip.
कुछ तो देखो, कुछ तो
Round's
हो
gonna
रहा है,
go
कुछ
wrong.
तो करो.
Luckily, with that extra save, with the extra gun, they're still going to come in with the purchase. And ultimates,
Shit,
honestly,
bro,
this
my
stage fairly even.
delay, like my stream delay between like what I'm watching right now and what I'm actually streaming has to be at max 2 seconds.
If there's a lurker there,
मेरा बहुत है bro, मेरा I think एक round का है ये तो.
No, like it is 124 on 123 on what I'm watching, and it is 120. Like it's literally 123 now. There's a 3-second delay or a 1.5 second delay. What the hell?
Yeah. मेरे इसमें 30 seconds का delay है. I don't know why.
Making a fight for it. Boo though answers back up alongside Woot. A 2 versus 3. A retake needed for FPX. The spike planted relatively open. The thrash online just in case. And there's not a lot to say for FPX in terms of their chances. They need picks, they need to get aggressive. At least they'll have the information to work with, but
Somebody was like घर के काम हो गए क्या? I'm like हाँ हो गए सारे घर के काम.
the lurk around from
Damn,
Young. He's gonna go
that's
for it. Yeah, but find absolutely nothing.
Nice try, I guess, bro. I got too confident, bro.
Yeah, he was like he sucked. I should
Another
jump.
round on the board for Heretics, and again, I think some more just solid utility.
I don't think they had enough time to try there, though. They should have tried.
The Gecko flash
What's
called
map 2?
everybody who was on that site. Like every POV we switched to, I'm sure of the observers, like get one that isn't blind. Just try and find them as they go. But it was rough on the way in, and I also think the dart.
Bind and
you can just
Lotus.
see the combination of utility. You had the dart, the immediate
Oh,
Hunter's
that
Fury,
was
and
good.
then the Dizzy.
I want to
Just
see
like
if the
everybody
Yoru
within
comes
that
out in
site,
time.
without being able to see and being revealed. And I think there was even a
Nice,
counter ultimate of a
let's
Nightfall
go,
that was
bro.
thrown in by the defense, but it didn't matter because, well, you might not be able to hear anything, but you can see exactly where they are because of re-ends.
Well, that one round from Young is 4 kills on the Guardian.
फर्शी
We
कौन
thought that
पूछना
might
है?
have
फर्शी
spurred them
पूछूंगी
on,
अली
put them
भाई.
into the home
Yo,
stretch
what's up,
with just
bro?
one more
Ridu, how
round.
are you, bro?
Put Heretics' economy in a pretty tough spot, but now they
I'm
bounce
so sleepy.
neck and neck with the attack
I'm
side.
Yeah, I can make
certainly
out, don't
getting
worry.
Yeah.
grips with their bank accounts.
Gonna
Their
get my
credits rolling high.
banana
Even
and
after
sleep.
buying, they could buy for the next round
Banana.
already.
The fuck?
They receive nothing.
अरे मैं
And for
Teddy
FPX,
man.
definitely not the same
His
boat.
name is
They're
Banana.
left down to pistols, although at least they're not at that 9-7 gap or
Okay.
10-7 gap facing an eco. But
Cool,
taking
bro.
it here means Heretics likely push
Have
up
you
to double
tried
digits.
changing hair
And if
color or
damage isn't done
style?
in
I
this round,
changed my
they'll have
style a
lot of
lot.
safety net to
अभी
fall
तो I
back on.
went short, man. I've been short in like years, decades.
Similar to the last half.
Color? No, I've
this
never
state's
colored
looking
my
a little
hair.
bit worse for wear, and
Did they mean hair or height?
I think that
I think hair.
the problem right now seems to
How
be
can
that
I
any of
change
the
my
aggression
height?
they're attempting.
You said you've been short in decades, so I asked.
I hair, like my hair hasn't been
When
short.
it's versus the buy rounds,
So
okay.
this style is new. Like I cut my
You
hair
didn't
short.
get it,
Either
but
we go
okay.
for a direct take together, we have
ठीक है
our
यार,
trick to
समझ
still
गया.
give away the game.
ऐसा है.
But also they're probably going to push.
You
And as
really
long as
want me
someone's
to fall
playing
for
against
it?
Flash, looking the other way, a lot of what life is going to be attempting isn't going to work. This setup is dirty. They've got a paranoia setup, a cam looking forward. They could also send a prowler through from the corner.
I wanted
This is
to,
an
you know,
almost
I
perfect
wanted to
trap
dye my hair
if
red, and then
somebody
everybody
walks
was
into
like,
it, which
"It's
they
a
didn't. So now the
red
rest of them are
flag,
gonna
don't
go
do it."
hunting.
Bro,
Oh,
you
what is
know,
that
you know
peak?
which
What is
color?
that peak, bro? That is the preemie peak. No, that is the
Yeah,
preemie
it
peak.
is. It is.
Yeah,
Like he
like,
crouches when he shoots, I think. Does he not?
Not that, not that.
But like he
Not that,
does.
bro.
I think he
I don't
does.
work in anymore. Nah, bro, I do not work for Red Bull anymore.
Spike's already made it to the B site.
I used
Planted as
to.
we
I
speak. Woot
finished when I
Dizzy's
graduated. I
gone.
worked for
He's
3
gonna
years.
play
I'm
aggressive.
done now.
He's not going to recover that Dizzy up top.
Yeah,
instead.
it's not the crouch when you peak.
Try
It's
to
just that like
disorientate the team.
you clear
Defensive
angles that
side
way,
with
And like you crouch and you don't continue spraying. You leave your spray also then only.
See? He crouches a lot.
Yeah, I mean everybody does.
I mean, I don't.
Yo.
I should also start crouching.
Antara, I think that you're a perfect player and you should stick to what you're doing right now. Bro, just play safe, bro, Rians.
Mar gaya, bro.
Oh, nice one, bro. Let's go, Rians.
Considering limited investment from FPX, came very close though.
There is this new fashion to color your teeth. Please try. I'm a fashion student, Ashu. Don't worry. I'm up to date with all the trends. I can even predict trends for myself. But thank you so much for the suggestions.
A difference maker. They haven't been able to really do too much to
Yo, you should color your teeth yellow, bro.
It's a low buy round.
I just don't have to brush. They automatically go yellow.
That is what I meant, Antara. What are you saying, bro? No way you had to justify that or say that.
Yeah, sorry.
Viper's Pit immediately put into play. Triple alongside it. And it means that they're going to try and gamble elsewhere. Have 3 players towards the B side. Middle control will be held by Lysol.
I'm like, bro, zoning
you
out
watch everything
hard.
except the game, right?
Yeah, like bro, zoning out so hard. I'm literally looking at my feet at this
Sitting inside that Viper's Pit on A.
Yo, bro.
A free kill if they decide to push up.
Not someone in the chat going, you should take photos of them and send them to us.
Nobody said it.
Wait for it, wait for it. There's a delay, no?
Yeah, there's a delay.
Huge bit of control to play with for this defensive side.
Now if nobody says it, it's because they heard us talking about it and they were like, okay, I should not say this.
If pressure gets
फिर भी बोलते हैं bro, बेशरम तो है वैसे.
there to fight alongside
That's true, that's true.
They can
I
take the
agree.
duels. Heretics will find it hard to find a response, especially as they've pumped the brakes so heavily in this round. With 40 seconds left, still yet to really make any ground. Rien's considering the drone through A, making it
They
look like
don't,
this is where the play is coming
obviously,
in.
you
The
drone,
Hawk
try to
being
drone the
able to
Viper out,
come
get a
through.
rotate
Life
from
is
B
to
and
beat
then
off
hit
B
B.
at least, so they found it an
There
easier
we go,
job
there
on
we
that
go.
side of the map. Oh, and the push through in heaven.
Yo.
Leaving one player
Cypher?
there. It's Berlin.
Benji?
He's going to
There
be
we go.
actually pinged immediately by the Dizzy, but it allows him to go back
The
into
perfect
position.
timing on
Wood
that fake.
defending his little
Nice
bro.
one, Woot.
That means they're going to get into that.
Lil, oh shit, they called it Lil Bro.
Yeah.
The rest so far
I
away.
love it.
Ion, though, has pushed
Yo,
it
what are
on
you
his own
doing,
form. He's
bro?
gonna get double swing for it.
What are you
A little
doing,
bit
Mini Boo?
over-aggressive, a little bit individualistic, and because of that,
Mini Boo's
the
trying
rest
to
of his
get
team
to
are
the
now
top
still
of the board.
a man down, and they got to be
He's
worried.
not.
There is the latest
Nice
lineup on
Wood.
planet Earth.
Bro,
and
Wood is
Benji's only
insane,
just
man.
made the
Yeah,
drop.
bro,
I think
Wood.
it actually got heard by Autumn. So
Arey,
he's
but
now
still, he's
waiting.
insane, bro,
That's
as a
another
player.
kill to their name, putting things back, but again,
That's
Rians,
expected.
so clean, so
We
confident
win these.
in these late round scenarios.
Can you color it red by
Autumn's just gonna try and
eating
get in
Vimal?
and
No, I
defuse
cannot
this, but
color it
actually,
red.
I was going to say maybe he wouldn't be pulled off.
By
but I think
eating
he has been.
Vimal.
Yeah.
Bro, you
उससे
are right,
जुबान
bro.
केसरी
You're-
होती है, दांत नहीं.
Eventually, it's going to fall flat on its face. Another round where Rian's the last one alive, taking down that final kill.
On God, bro. It's sometimes
This
so
round, it
funny
makes
being a
sense why
female
Benji took
content
so long
creator.
to get back out, because
Every
they
day you
made
get to
this
see
the most
something new.
telegraphed A push, A
That's
split
crazy,
Never
bro.
gets boring.
The drone goes through
Never does,
the
yeah.
Viper's Pit. It catches the tag immediately on middle. Benji's breaking open the vents, running through
Yo.
the A site, and letting them
3K
know,
from
hey,
both
Crisp
B,
shots
J.
are bro
coming
in
to kill
here.
you.
They're
We're
so
gonna drop that
satisfying
pin,
to
take
look
the
at.
site. And
Yeah, bro.
the response is
You
what
should
it
watch
should
my
be
stream
from FPX.
sometimes.
They immediately
Yeah.
rotate in. Your Viper can't just hold a 360
I do a
degree
lot.
angle.
Come on.
But because of that,
I know.
these sites much more open.
I just meant I'm
Isolated
crispy,
fire
bro.
to Berlin.
No.
Site
Crispy.
secured, planted in,
CWISPY.
on their side, and Benji,
Crispy.
yeah, he plays it super late, but that was what needed to happen. Otherwise, he just runs back out on mid. They obviously know he's there. They kill him. One less guy to
Have you
deal
had
with.
like crispy donuts?
Now, 4 ultimates online for
Oh,
Heretics.
crispy
The
cream
brand.
ones?
Yeah, Krispy Kreme one. Yep.
Wow. It will put the
I have,
economy of
yes.
FPX in an awkward
haven't.
position.
I've had at the
Their
airport.
ultimates, some
Yeah,
close,
that's why you can
one or
have
two
them
online,
on.
but
You can't have them outside the
like a
airport
spot where
actually.
Heretics
Yeah,
might
Mumbai
be
में
able to
है.
run away with it, and as said,
नहीं
this is a
नहीं है
map
bro.
that
है
I
क्या?
think है.
पुणे में नहीं है, so like we can only have it at the airport.
Fuck bro, that's tier 2.
Actually
Yeah.
going in behind him. That will clear the back of the site and give them all the space they need.
Abracadabra.
Should even be able to get back
Gilly
over.
gilly.
Cover that, but
True.
Woot, Picking up the
Yo,
kill
what
onto
is this
Young.
language?
I don't
Hello.
think he's going to be going for Thrash
Yo.
instead. Holding onto that control.
Tell me what green
close is
vegetable
Mini
you eat or like.
Ready to take the fight.
Green
Bro,
vegetables.
what the fuck are these questions, bro?
I like palak, I like methi. I like green vegetables, all of them. There's not a single
Yo,
green vegetable I don't
bhindi,
like.
bro. Bhindi.
I like Simla mirch also. I like Loki
bhindi, bro.
also.
Bhindi is the best
There
ever, bro.
it is. Popped and ult completed. Not able to find anything. Sending the decoy through.
Simla mirch is actually one of my favorite vegetables.
Starts. Now he'll body block. Look to absorb
क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या चल रहा है ये?
And now they need the diffuser. Looks like they'll get him just in time. With it ticking away, all they have to do is deny that diffuse.
Nice, let's go, Rian. Let's go, Rian. What a clutch, bro. What's your last month Bijli ka bill, bro? Is this one of... I don't know what... Bro, I don't know what my last month Bijli ka bill is, bro. Come on, what are you asking me, bro?
I can tell you my Bijli ka bill last month. I know all my bills.
No, even I know it, but I'm not going to say that on stage.
The body block from Life was a nice idea, but
I don't know, bro. Must be like 8-10k, bro. Something around that.
Oh my god.
just not long enough. And while
What is that? Too much?
मेरा सुनेगा तो कुछ धक्का लगेगा bro. It's fine.
कितना?
14.
हाँ मतलब होता है उसका
Yeah, like
advantage होता है.
like you crossed the whole what का thing. I think what I don't know. I don't remember exactly what term it is. Units. Sorry, you cross 4 units, and then it's like 12 rupees.
I don't know the
Instead of
amount, but I know that like above a particular amount of units, like your cost doubles.
ये वही तो 4 रुपए से 12 रुपए हो जाता है ना वो.
अच्छा वैसा. I don't know about what the exact cost is, but मुझे पता है कि उतना ही था कुछ.
अब बता रही हूँ मैं अभी तेरे को तू सुनना.
अरे वो
4
पुणे
रुपए से
का है ना
12
यार.
होता है. And
वो पुणे का है ना.
what? It changes regionally.
Yeah, it changes based on provider also, bro. Like you have Adani Electricity, you have like the
I thought we all had the same electricity.
Nah, bro.
I'm
It's
living
based
under
on.
a rock.
You are actually. Dad, मुझे भी. अगर मेरे घर, bro, there was a time where if it would cross like 5k, then even I would be bigger, bro. But then like I did listen to a lot of shit for that because I constantly keep the AC on. But then I just told them that I'm going to keep it on all the time and I'll just pay it every month. So that way, like it's a win-win situation.
That's
at least giving them a
you
chance
won.
in this with
That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, मेरे को बोलते
Yo, what do you
geyser.
mean, bro? You won more than I do, bro.
Bro, मेरे को geyser
Your
चालू करने
YouTube
नहीं देते.
channel, your YouTube channel is so rich, bro.
So rich.
Could even the odds. And indeed, they baited out immediately, aware that he's going to be trying something nasty like that. He needs to start spraying.
Yo,
He knows
they
this
don't
could
know,
be
they don't
being
know.
diffused, and they're waiting
Now they
for
know.
just that. He's seen both. Now
Yeah, he
knows
heard
it's
both.
not even half just yet. He's got a bit
Podcast
more
चल
time
रही
to play with 4
नहीं.
bullets.
So
and not
nobody's
enough
into
to take this
mirchis.
chance.
So I am
Defuse will
into
go across
mirchis.
the
I love
line for
mirchis.
FPX.
मेरा bill
They'll reach
150
double
rupees.
digits, but they still
दादाजी
need 2
के
more.
कमरे में AC और drawing room में AC. बस बिजली वाले से रिश्ते अच्छे होने चाहिए. That's crazy, guys.
Bro, तेरा वाला बिजली वाला मेरे को भी देना, bro.
Yeah. ऐसा कौन सा रिश्ता है तेरा बिजली वाले से?
हाँ, bro.
150
What do you
rupees की
want?
बात है इसका पता.
Bro, उसको बोलना 150 रुपया भी क्यों ले रहा है वो फिर?
हाँ ना?
उसका 150 में क्या होगा?
इतना भी अच्छा रिश्ता नहीं है मतलब. What's your real name? My real name is Antara.
It's Antara, don't lie.
On this portion of the map, and
Antara is your pet name, bro.
something quite a bit later. 2 rounds the difference.
Exactly.
2
Your
rounds.
parents named you Santara and then you were like, no, I don't think I can be called orange.
But as we've seen,
No, you should actually paint your head orange, bro. Your hair.
Wow.
That would be crazy, no?
Weaker weapons, I'm not expecting much. Woot, though, has the rifle and is able to grab himself at least the trade to start this one off. Moving towards the site, we'll see the plant come in.
Yo, what?
Already mostly through. The spray's not quite landing, so they're able to fall back now. 2 rifles, 3. Well, make that 2 again.
Yeah,
It's
no
Boo
shit.
and Benji Fishy holding the chances of this squad in their hands. They only have 2 chances to close this out, and this one, Well, it's not quite their best opportunity with Boo tagged up, or well, decayed down by the Nightfall. The defuse already
almost
underway.
there.
Here comes the shock dart lineup though. Bradwell already used to start this one off. Flank spotted as well. Lysor won't get a free kill, but with Boo falling,
this flank is too good, bro.
They dealt with flank, but they haven't dealt with the defuse, and the Hunter's Fury way too late.
Yo!
Too late, bro. The flank was actually perfect.
No impact.
Yeah. They might be able to hold on to their weapons. And again,
No, but the other guy got the
more
flank,
costly,
right?
but
Oh no,
FPX
Sova
are
got
not
the
gonna
flank.
mind. They managed to drag this back
So I
in
had
the
to fight the
depths
flank.
to look to
He should have
try
just
and
gone
take
more
this to
behind
OT.
and shot it.
And
What
again,
are
for what was
and
invested,
green
not a
on
bad
top of the
round for
hair.
Heretics, but just
Yeah,
throwing
bro.
in that ult at
Green
the
on
end,
top of the hair, bro.
thinking that, okay,
I
maybe
could
they've
just
got it half,
wear
maybe
a
they've got it close,
hairband that has like 2
but
leaves
a lot
on
further
it.
along than I think anybody
No, bro.
over
You
on the
should
Heretics
put
side
leaves on your head,
thought,
bro.
yeah, it was
Really.
basically done. It was
That's
only if
crazy,
he was
guys.
incredibly low HP that would have made a difference. 12 to 11. Still having a thrash available.
यहाँ कोई बिटकॉइन माइन नहीं कर रहा अगर मैंने करे तो काफ़ी प्रॉफिटेबल होगा like unlimited electricity connection for 150. Yeah, bro, you should mine some bitcoins, of course.
It absolutely is. We saw Thrash put into the hand of Woot. Now
Bro, electricity free है इसके पास. Oh yeah.
Bro, what are you doing, Miniboo? Why are you going there, bro? Hello.
Miniboo wants to know them personally.
अरे क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग, bro? तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो?
उनको वो स्पेस क्यों चाहिए इतना बुरी तरीके से, bro?
नहीं वो लोग हर एक राउंड ले रहे हैं, but मतलब they're fighting it. The enemies are fighting it. Then why are you still pushing for that space? I don't get
So
it.
even
Miniboo died there.
jump off the map.
Bro, and I don't think this guy, like that is there. Where's your Omen blind? If you're doing that, then where's your Omen blind? Your Omen should blind, right? Oh, you don't have an Omen, then your Astra should give some util, bro. But you need something there.
And the thing is, I don't think Ion
ऐसा randomly util के बिना उधर ऊपर क्यों जा रहा है, मैं नहीं समझेगा,
dash
bro.
up there and have no contestation whatsoever. This time, Ion is waiting 27 and 16, by the way. It is him and Rienz are really running the show.
It's OT. We finally get OT.
The question is, who's going to be able to take
We
it
got
online?
FPX versus TH OT
seems
before
like
GTA 6.
all the bells and whistles, all
Let's
the
go, guys.
fakes, all the ruses might go out the window here. As
Both the initiators are popping up.
players, all 5 in fact, are outside B.
Well, Heretics going for the same push-up on A, but seeing absolutely nothing this time. Going to be much quicker rotations going around, plugging the gap that's on middle, and mainly trying to support this B site. Unfortunately, they won't be there in time. Look who snuck into position.
Look
there,
at
Boo.
Boo's position, bro. It's
It's not a
insane.
normal spot to be playing from, and they're not even going to clear it. They're not even looking this way. That's the spike right in front of him. He's letting it get half planted just in case he can find another kill, and not quite. But he does the damage. Lysor on 8 HP, but the advantage sits with FPX, and it's Lysor that's going to go forward to plant this spike. I believe uncontested, unless there's a crazy shock dart. There actually was!
Oh my god, there is. Holy shit.
Let's go, man. Let's go, bro.
Now another man sent in to plant this spike, a death sentence most of the time. I believe another, oh, it's a reveal, in fact, not a shock this time. It was sent through and it's caught the information. They know where FPX are holding
Bro,
this.
सुबह VCT में जाने का सपना एक सपना ही रह गया. हाँ bro, VCT में जाने का सपना तो सपना ही रह गया, bro. जाएगा bro तू, but it's never too late.
You should grow leaf plants on your head. That would be a way to save nature. Definitely.
Bro, what?
Clock here could prove to be the
They don't have
for the side of Heretics as they start this defuse yet again. The swing is in, but
Nice.
the shots don't
What?
land.
Okay,
FPX
nice.
punished this
Nice.
time, and it's Heretics.
They were so worried about a flank. Actually, that was a good play. You know what? That was actually very good. I didn't realize that. But they should clear that, because imagine you're holding that lane and then suddenly somebody just flanks you from behind. So instead you just clear that, ensure nobody can flank you from behind, and then hold main.
He was playing breach. So that's something they've brought in for the game today.
Yo, his gun fell off the map,
and
bro.
it has been disgustingly good. Whether it's reveals, as said, or shock darts. Okay, maybe a hit or miss.
You know, between maps, if you want, you
I don't
should
think
go
they're
take a
gonna
quick
mind too
10-minute
much,
nap,
but
bro.
You could understand the elation from Benji. They got another opportunity. They've already had 3 of them to close out this map.
We
FPX,
used
well,
to
they
play
got an extra
together.
pause. They're
I
using
do
it.
think I remember, bro.
Time to let this one
I forgot
slip.
your
That
IGN,
little bit of extra
but I
brain
know that we
juice
used to
spent
play together.
for Team Heretics.
I know
they're
that
gonna be
you
feeling fantastic.
gym,
I
right?
will
You're
just quickly
very
note that
fit.
Boo
That's what I
currently
remember
has an
about
out.
you,
I
bro.
don't
You
think he's going
gym.
to commit to that, but attack side, they might have post-plan
Yeah,
setups
bro.
with Rienz's reveals and
I
Benji's
gym.
traps on B side.
I haven't been
It
to
could
the
be
gym in
nasty.
this month.
There is a. I think
should go.
I showed you this when it came
Damn,
down
bro,
to
that's
the
crazy.
B-side hold.
Yeah, it's 1st of
he has
August.
a next wallbang that he uses for a specific post plan.
Start
So
the
What,
month
if
bro?
already.
I
he
don't
is
know
pulling
what
this
to
in,
say.
will
I
be
just
very
started. Okay,
surprised
then
if they're
that's
not
another
going B,
that's
because he
another guy.
has
My
an
bad, G.
exact post
What was your
plan
IGN? Just
for
tell me your
this.
in-game
You
name.
showed me
I think
that,
I'll
and I
remember
used it in
from
my
that.
next rank
Bro, I
game.
sat on my hand. Now my
The
hand
things that were
hurts.
written in chat, I'm pretty sure some people got banned. But
Yeah, I'm talking about
it's-
like a
it's
long
good
time
fun,
ago
and I think
itself.
pulling it out at a time like this will be unexpected for FPX as well. Like
They haven't used it at all.
The only thing I'll say is that FPX have been tremendously
Dark
cautious
Slayer.
about.
Who's that teddy bear
I saw it on the
behind
A
you? It's
side where he
banana.
Vaguely
I've seen it a
remember,
couple of
but
times where they're going into
it's
a
not a
site
banana,
and
it's
they're
a teddy
looking
bear.
everywhere
Yeah,
to
That's
find
also,
those traps.
Ashu, you should
If
get
they
a
make the
leaf
mistake
next to your
of
name
not
if
clearing
you
them this time,
want me
they
to grow a
will be
plant
punished
on my
heavily.
head.
But also he just
I
uses like
swear
the
to
post
God,
plan.
the
So if they
sales.
won it, the traps
Holy.
might not
The
even be
sales.
an issue really. It's just going to be if they
Yes,
can
guys,
get
please
into a
give
post
29
plan,
rupees
which,
per
hey,
month.
if you're running a
I
gecko,
checked that the average
feel like
human
you should be
reaction
able to
time
do
is
that, and they have
250
been able
ms,
to
so
do
you
that.
are good. I'm
Autumn
average, bro.
already
That's what you're
spotted.
saying.
Boo already
I'm
in
You're
so
below
average,
average, bro.
bro. I'm so fucking
Just to
average.
try
I'm
and
like
be an absolute
235
Slayer.
every
at the
time.
back of the site.
Dark
And what this
Slayer.
is
It rings a bell, bro, but I don't
scariest
really
fight MPX are
remember.
gonna ever
My
have to
bad, G.
face into.
They might not even
But
know
like,
they're
add me
facing
now.
just yet.
You can
That's
get my
the
riot from the
scariest part.
description.
You see the stars down
Let's
in the
play
spike.
again.
The grav well to deny. Benji's been
Yeah,
in this
he
position
just wants to play with you.
quite a few times, more than a
What the
handful of
fuck?
times. But this time they're not checking it in time. Luckily, Lice React finds the kill.
मैंने top रहा किया था, you give me your
At least
instant
that's as far as
Oh, damn,
Heretics
bro.
know. Some
Don't
kills
remember,
come
my
through,
friend.
they
Sim,
replay
mana.
this. The Odin takes Lice,
I'll
the
buy
kill
mobile.
from Berlin is good. Able to at least find the one.
The guy's
React
name is
incredibly
Ridu.
well.
It's a
Boo's
guy.
caught up top.
How is
That's
that
a
make
big
me a
mistake.
simp, bro?
All he has to do now is root
Yeah,
out Rienz and
so you
deal
can't
with
be a
Wu,
simp
but
for
that's
the
a big
guy,
task
kya?
halfway when Rienz
Fair
swings
enough. Let's
in.
go,
Nice,
TCS.
14
It's
to
time,
12.
boys.
They pushed them to
Pick'ems.
the limit.
The Pick'ems stay
Team
alive. The
Yeah.
Heretics
Pick'ems
take
stay
it across the
alive.
The
line.
Pick'ems stay alive.
And आपके संग एक
performance from them in the end. It was a back and
Jagdish.
forth all
Nah,
the way
bro.
through
I think you
after
got
we
something
favoured
wrong, bro. I don't think I
for
ever
FPX
knew a
map that,
Jagdish.
As said, they looked incredibly good on, but ultimately,
Yeah, he
the hero
forgets
plays
you
from the likes
after
of
you top
Rienz
frag and carry
were
him.
fantastic. Either way, still more to
Motherfucker.
come. Bind up next after the break.
It's snap time, guys.
I was already napping, you know, before you said it. I'm
Fuck,
kind
bro,
of
that's
fast
crazy.
with
On
it.
stream only, or what?
Yeah.
Shit,
I
that's
propped
crazy.
the arm and I was... Nobody's gonna see my eyes.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be back. 5 minutes Antara, I'll be back.
Oh, but that feels better. क्या चल रहा है? नैप टाइम चल रहा है यार माधव. हेलो हेलो. Good break use. Good break use. Sleeping stream. Yeah. Man. Oh god, it's a nice weather to sleep. Bro, it's literally like gloomy and it's drizzling outside. बहुत अच्छा weather है. बहुत अच्छा weather है बाहर. मैं यहाँ से देख रही हूँ. Oh भाई, oh भाई, oh. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my face, guys. Yeah, this is why I don't do like सब 12 घंटे की stream वगैरह. हालत देख रहे हो तुम मेरी? This human literally survives on naps, guys. I take so many naps. क्या बजा अभी कुछ?
Blur out the faces, I gotta stay focused. They want me to fall off, that's why I keep it loaded. Loud the way I come like a solstice. I'm about to, they better take notice. Blur out the faces, I gotta stay focused. They want me to fall off, that's why I keep it loaded. Light up the way I come like a solstice.
Hello,
back,
dear
everyone, to Valorant
sir.
champion
Welcome to
Seoul,
the
as we just saw
stream.
Heretics
It's nice
take
weather to
abyss
sleep,
from
lol. I
FPX,
know,
which
my God,
was
अच्छा है. Hello,
FPX's
SND.
pick in a map.
Bro, मेरे को
We
भी सोने
praised
का है. इतना
FPX
अच्छा
for
weather
playing in
है,
a very
bro.
fun
I
and
agree,
unique
bro.
way.
But
But
it's a
today, in
good time
OT,
to
it
take a break
belonged
also.
to
Good
Heretics
weather.
and Paperton. I know that there is
नहीं जाने
a lot
देगा
of
भैया.
conversation about what are
Do
the
you need
win
a special
conditions here
permission for
for
watch
FPX.
party? Oh yeah,
This
yeah,
Abyss
yeah. You
map
do need
was
to
one
ask
of those
them.
for the series. If they
तो
wanted to
उनके
have
तरफ
like
से तुमको
give
permission
themselves a
मिलता
bit
है.
of a leg up in this one,
तो वो
Abyss
stream
was
कर
something
सकते हो
they
तुम.
needed to
That's
pull
that.
through.
Yeah, I totally agree.
You
It
know?
really does feel like this was a must-win map for them, and it looked pretty good coming
वरना
into half.
copyright strike होता है, I think. या फिर claim तो हो जाता है, उतना तो है. I don't know about strikes, but like it at least
क्लियरली
gets
विजिबल है
claimed.
कि एक साइड के ऊपर कितना ज्यादा टिल्टेड है पूरी की पूरी टीम एंड होता है ये चीज कंप्लीटली विजिबल भी होती है. वंस अगेन प्लेयर्स ज्यादा ऑप्ट करते हैं बी की तरफ क्योंकि एंगल्स हैं, वो स्टार्टिंग की अर्ली फाइट वो ऑब आपके लिए काफी इजीली अवेलेबल रहता है. ए पे भाई किसी ने फ्लैश स्विंग पीक कर दिया तो पूरी टीम फंस जाती है. एक अच्छा पैरन है, फॉल्ट लाइन आ गई तो काम तमाम हो जाता है. बट
हिंदी लाइव स्ट्रीम.
एक अच्छा प्ले मैं तो बोलूंगा, लेकिन अब एक बार एक वो देखिए स्पॉट बिल्कुल
लाल लम
की तरफ
लाल
देखने को मिल रहा है.
पूरा लेफ्ट हैंड साइड लाल था.
Yeah, I mean, Root in particular was absolutely excellent in this first map of the series. He had a couple moments where I think he wasn't quite the superstar he was at Shanghai.
क्रॉस नहीं कर पाए उस
high
लाइन को.
playing.
बट वही उम्मीद करूंगा कि आगे आने वाला गेम इनके लिए थोड़ा सा और बेहतर रहे. बाइंड का वो अगला मैचअप है जिसके बारे में हम लोग लगातार चर्चा कर रहे हैं. यूरू में दोबारा से देखना चाहूंगा एक ऐसा मैप जो कि मेरे दिल के बहुत ज्यादा करीब है. जज बहुत कम हो गई है वैसे, तब ठीक है. अब इस पे तो नहीं चल सकती है अब इस पे भी ना. तब आप ए मेन बी मेन बैठ जाओ. चोक पॉइंट तो है ही छोटा सा. मिड वैसे भी ज्यादा एक्सप्लोर नहीं हो रहा है. ये एक छोटी सी चीज है वैसे जो मिड एक्सप्लोरेशन का पॉइंट है, उसमें भी मैं थोड़ा बात करना चाहूंगा. लेकिन उससे पहले लेते हैं कभी छोटा सा ब्रेक के उस पर और ज्यादा बातें और फिर एक बाइंड का मैप.
I'm gonna say guys, please wake me up जब स्ट्रीम चालू होगा. पर तुम कैसे करोगे बताएं.
क्या टाइम पास कर रहे हो तुम? प्लीज वेक मी अप. ओए सच्ची में सो गए क्या? She actually fell asleep, bro. That's crazy.
Hello?
She actually fell asleep, bro. That's crazy.
I could hear you laughing through my headphones.
Yeah, no, I said that I'll wake you up if you want, but
Yeah.
you
I
couldn't hear me.
trusted
So I
you
went
with
to your
that.
stream and I saw, I saw you sleeping, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? जा सो जा, मैं उठाता हूँ.
Yeah. अबे यार ये ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है?
But I think it's starting only. I'm just saying. नहीं पीछे टाइम पास कर रहे जा सो जाता हूँ मैं उठाता हूँ. Jishu Chatterjee. Not that I remember my friend. I'm really sorry, but add me to Valor now. Let's discuss. Let's play.
Where the lurks are going to be coming from Benji Fishy. Those were actually really well accounted for by FPX. However, when it came to some of their like decision making and retakes and things like that, they just weren't quite up to snuff. They weren't quite at the same level. Heretics do a great job setting up the post plant. The Astra is really annoying as well.
मुझे तो story भी नहीं मेरे को फटिंग नहीं पता.
All those things kind of put together just made it really hard for FPX to come away with some wins on their defender side.
Yeah, I felt like on the defensive side, a lot of these rounds, FPX site anchors were dying way too early into things, and then when FPX was trying to play the flood retakes, it ended up being more of kind of like a stumble, one player at a time, back into the site. Or when they did go for the set retakes, the post plants were just too strong. I mean, this is the new Pearl, the new cringe post plant map. We saw it in that second half, and quite frankly, your defensive side cannot be.
Hey, which was that thing that you were doing, bro?
Time and play into the set retakes, especially when you're playing up against a team like Team Heretics, and now moves the chances for FPX in this series. They looked great on Abyss in China. I think
Reaction time what?
Regionally, and now they're going into a strength for Team Heretics, and this series gets really scary. If
No,
you're rooting for
that's
an
human
FPX
benchmark. It's not that.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, you know,
उसी के
Bind's
ऊपर है
been
ना
great
तो उसके
for
लिए
Heretics, and we
No,
know
CPS
that
tested it, no.
this FPX needed this Abyss. It would put them in such a better position.
Yeah,
So now they're going to have to do what
it.
Heretics did to them on map 1 and try and claw their way back into this series overall. But let's go ahead and hear from the coach of FPX, see what he has to say going
This
into map
odd.
2.
Sorry.
Hey guys, we have Nathan D here from FPX, and we have Luna to help out with some translation. That was a very exciting match on Abyss. We're just curious, you know, you guys were able to bring it to an overtime, but why weren't you able to close it out? Can you enlighten us as to what struggles the players were going through?
其实刚刚是非常激烈的图一的比赛嘛，你们能够成功的拖入到加时，但是并没有成功能够拿下，能不能告诉我们是什么阻碍了你们的脚步呢？
我们下半场的防守可能一些补枪细节没有做好，我们补枪没有做好，加上我们的防 rush 的一些细节没有做好，就导致了我们下半场根本守不住他们。
At the second half, we are on defense. We did terribly on trade, and we didn't like to defend it well. So that might be happened. Explained what happened on the second half.
Well, there's still one map left, so let's see if FPX can manage to make.
Oh, last one I messed up.
And it seems like FPX identifying those issues. I mean, of course, you know, a tough one for sure, but now they got to reset themselves, get ready for this bind. It's going to be a tall task without a doubt, considering how good Heretics are on this. And I mean, quite frankly, Paper Thin, if you're FPX in this situation, do you go for a bit more of this wackiness? Do you try and be a bit more off the cuff, if you will? Or, well, I mean, what do you do in this case? Right? How do you catch this Heretics team off guard? How do you make them uncomfortable going into map 2?
For me, I think I'd like to see a different comp than what FPX normally runs on.
Yo, I messed up the last one.
Run the Jet Sova, almost exactly the same comp that we just saw from Heretics, actually, except they use a Brim as their you know, smoke. So I'd like to see something different. Raze, yes, I think is borderline necessary on Bind. So I know, and that's what's weird to me, is Life is really good at Raze. He's actually got better stats in Stage 2 on Raze than he does on Jet, but they've been leaning into Jet.
Whoa!
That is very new.
Oh my god, what?
What the hell?
I mean, there's a reason people left the Jet in 2021. I don't know where this comp has come from, though. There are some interesting ideas to look out for. First thing I'm seeing, watch how Life and Ion are going to combo their utility. The audio denial from that fade and the haunts combined with the flashes from the Yoru can give a lot of different ideas to set Life up for success.
Was it Twitter?
That chamber, I think, is the big question mark. Also, we're not playing a Brim, we're playing Omen. This is weird. The one-ways, though, are cool with the Omen. We've seen teams like EG experiment with ideas like that.
What level did you get to on
There's
this?
so much to
But I think, but like also too,
4,
like,
that's it.
you
I'm
know,
on
like,
8.
think
What the hell?
about their attack. They have barely any post-plant stall or nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
The
like,
last
they just
one I
got
fuck up,
the
bro, every
Viper,
time.
and
One
that's
Viper molly.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
They're gonna have to fight. They're just gonna have to scrap. That's all this is.
But
this
that's
is
what
a
they
scrap.
want to do.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You know what? That is a good call.
What?
It seems like FPX wants to get down and dirty in the mud.
Game starting,
Speaking
by
of
the
two
way.
guys who like to get down and dirty in the mud, let's go ahead and send it over
There
to
we
your
go, level
casters.
9.
Here's Mitch and Tom. Go ahead, tell everyone how you like the mud.
Only with you, GB. Only with you. But yeah, I think this is one of those things. A wise man.
This is
once
just the
said
spam, okay?
that this is an
This is
FPS
just spam.
game, and you just need
That's
to
all.
shoot
Yeah,
people in the
that's just
face.
spam.
So who cares about
But
post-plant
what are you at
utility?
the
You don't
end
need
of
any
it?
of
That was a
that. They've got a
bang
little
down.
bit, but ultimately they're going
What?
to shoot them in the
Yeah.
face, and I like it.
What are you
because
talking about?
Do I think they would
The
win
clicking one, no?
with their
Continuously
previous
keep
composition?
clicking.
No, I think
No,
this would be
like
about
there were
another way of
26.
Heretics
I
will pull
reached
something
level.
out of that,
I'm talking about level
go for an
9, bro.
aggressive composition. Try and use that individual skill.
I
Or
reached
to miss
like level
someone who,
4.
hey, he can pull out a
I'm not level
clove,
9.
drop
Okay,
25
let's go.
kills,
Bind,
so
bind, bind.
let's give him a
It's time for
chance.
bind.
Oh, with the chamber, and there you
Tantra,
go.
How's the
इतनी
nap, bro?
बुरा momentum
Nice
sleeping
start
stream
for that
करनी पड़
defensive
रही
side. A little bit of aggression going down on A as well.
No, it's
Or
just
try to get some
it's my
control,
nap
push
time
up
यार
behind them
पुनेरी
early on.
time
Team Heretics,
पुणे में
they could
लोग
be
nap
funneled into just one
लेते हैं ये
angle,
time
but
पे
there's always the potential to
आप
take
Kai
that
Lisa को
teleporter and bring it
जानते
to the
हो?
other direction.
Nah, bro, I do
Looking for
not
the
know
flanks
Kai
as well.
Lisa.
It's Boo.
I do, I
I
do.
do
Making
not
his
know
way
who
back,
that
he's
is.
turned at just the
I
wrong
do.
Who is
moment.
that?
Corrects in time.
She's a female
Life down,
streamer.
and now Woot's clearing out that
Achha,
angle.
I
They
don't know.
found
This
the
guy
second and
was
sent
asking
him
me in my
straight
chat.
into
Yo,
Boo, and
yo,
straight into Shadow
Berlin
round.
was
4
there.
versus 3 with
I don't,
FPX
but
now
she does.
looking to pick up the
Really.
pieces, but the position from Berlin could be everything. He's got 2, and that's the spike with him.
This is such an absurd round. You'd think the defense are on the attack the way that they're pushing. And why are you
2v2,
going to
guys.
expect a
2v2.
third player to be pushed up? The thing is, he's alone, hiding in his own smoke. Well, he gives a little
Bro,
angle.
the chamber
Woot has
pick
been
is-
It's gonna
on
land the shot.
fire
Look where the
this.
remaining defenders now are.
Yeah, I told you, Woot is insane, bro.
Yeah, I was also like, who's this
Yeah, they
cute guy?
rotated in just in time.
I know when I see a
Nice
cute
sword
guy with
stuck
talent.
in the corner, up back.
And
He's
skill.
waiting for the walkthrough, and it's going to be Woot rounding to
Fair
take the
enough.
fight,
Yes,
but the shot
sir.
is
See,
delivered
Woot even
straight to
dodges
the
those
cranium.
bullets.
Only
He
on
doesn't.
one shot
just
left in
did.
the golden gun.
He didn't.
It's
He
his
died.
ghost that's creeping
Okay,
up
where
close.
the fuck are
Finding
you?
along the spams, the
He's
Seagate
right
What is-
now.
lending a hand, and
What is the
Ryan
connection,
goes
bro?
for the triple kill, and the
अरे
Red
मैं
Bull
बहुत
clutch
पीछे थी
ticket
मेरे
off
लिए नहीं मना था
I'd
वो
love to see an analytical
अरे मैं
breakdown
तेरे को
from
नहीं
someone
बोल
out there.
रहा
Look at the
मैं
amount of
chat
damage. It's one of the most aggressive
Sorry,
videos I've
bro.
seen. You had 2 players making a push directly into mid. You had another that took complete showers control, which
Sorry,
ended up winning
bro.
another round. And then you have this to start it off where just the
Sorry.
patience from Autumn, and he's the one that clutches
Bro,
out.
chamber,
If he
bro.
goes down
ये
there,
औरतें ही एक
this
दूसरे को
round
जानती है
is
of
lost.
course
But that's what FPX
You're in my
need to
chat
do.
or what
They need
now?
to be disruptive.
I'll
They need
be
to be
switching,
crazy,
man, it's
and they need
easy.
to almost push Heretics
Damn,
off their
that's
game because
crazy, bro.
Heretics are very happy to sit back and be passive.
yeah
they're
I
not
was just
gonna be allowed
curious
to
what
do
people
that.
saying about
Nope,
Lisa
they're not. Of course, it's the
She's a very
outlaw
good
that
friend.
picks up that opening.
Nice,
a
bro.
strong weapon, by all accounts. And Young.
He couldn't have done that with a Marshall against
Nope.
unarmored
Nope,
players.
not possible, Tom. You know, he wouldn't have had the confidence.
Dun,
and that's
dun,
what it's all
dun,
No,
about.
I feel
Just
like
bomb
the
shields.
last
my nap was
Yeah, you know,
incomplete
very
Your
shy
nap
player,
was
I think it's
incomplete.
fair to say.
but now I
But
feel
I mean,
it
the
Australians
downgrade
are
is like
very shiny.
insane, right? From like,
Reserved,
I
quiet.
think 2 hours
That's
to like
Magpie. He's
2 minutes.
incredibly
I think
shy.
there's a difference.
yeah
quiet bloke.
I don't think it's the
You'll
same, bro.
You'd miss him in a room,
No,
a
it-
quiet room.
For real,
Well,
for real.
FPX, they found themselves a strong advantage to play with. Heretics have next to nothing to work with, and even the Ghost is doing work.
Yo, what?
This is just a chance for. Well, I was gonna say.
Yo, motherfucker, what
Ion
time
Farm,
are you on?
But actually, Life stole that last kill away. A great start. for
What
FPX,
what
bear in
timestamp
mind,
are you
on
on?
the
last
next
map was
round.
incredibly close. They lost
Yeah,
both.
that's why.
So
Fuck
they
up.
were in a rough spot pretty much from the beginning of both. Being able to get off to a great
Sorry.
start here.
Reset it to what
An
I'm
Outlaw
at.
carried through a judge
Okay,
for
okay.
Berlin as
Tell
well.
me.
First, just 2x it,
This
just
is where the
2x it.
rifles come up.
I did.
Heretics
Yeah,
pretty
I
much
did it now,
always
and I'm
win
on
their attack. Even matches they lose.
10,
they lost to
9,
9,
they won
8,
their attack.
7.
It's
7.
7-5, 7-3,
Yeah,
7-3,
same.
7-3,
Pause when the
7-3,
round starts,
like,
okay?
They are
Okay.
very good
2,
at this side of the map. So
1,
if FPX
pause,
Paused.
and play.
can disrupt them
Done.
enough, well, I'll be
38,
interested to see this
37,
comp
Yeah.
36,
Yes.
36.
the attack,
Perfect.
but even still,
Let's go, let's
I
go.
think they're planning
This
to
shit
try and
is
disrupt
crazy,
this.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
We do be
What
like that.
happened, Surya? Why are you angry, Surya? I did not
Rian's
say
kind of clean
anything.
today.
Not a bad start.
अभी तक कुछ नहीं
Not
बोला
for
मैंने
sure.
ऐसा गाली नहीं दिया ना
Young
किसी को
not going to
मैंने.
last much longer either. They've
तू मेरे को क्या
avoided
पूछ रही?
going into
नहीं दिया,
prelims
नहीं
and
दिया.
waiting arms, and
Yeah,
now
I'm
they've
just
spotted them
making
too.
sure. Why did he let the dog bite him?
Doesn't want to shoot the judge.
No, and actually it might just
Because he didn't want to tell him about the judge.
Let's see what we've got. What's behind door
I mean,
number
that's
one.
just
It's the
sensible,
judge,
right?
And now it's time to leave that guy alone. You can have all the space
Because
you want
of
in lamps, but you gotta get to the
reaction
site
time?
to defuse, and that's where the difficulty spawns.
I'm
Paranoia
just
used
asking.
to try to keep them back. Again, Rian's
Because of
gonna
the
see
reaction
clear as
time,
day.
or
The orb gonna block him out.
No, no,
Flash
no.
goes up top. Benji's
Because I
around
have
the
a judge
back,
and I don't want to
inside
tell
the
them
smoke,
I have a
waiting
judge.
for them to
Oh,
emerge, and he's
Benji.
caught himself a double.
Go on.
Almost a third, but Rian
Yes, sir.
gets ahead
Hello,
of him, and a
SMB.
clean
Welcome,
round from
welcome
those
to
two.
the
That is
stream.
2-1 with
Yo, I'll
Heritage
be
on
back.
the board, but that's
It's
the round
chai
we
time,
expect
bro.
FPX
It's
to
chai
lose
time.
as well.
I
Chai
also
कैसा
don't
मैंने
think you
इतना
could
कोक
expect
पी लिया
Benji to be
अभी
there
कोई
because
चाय
of the
नहीं
fact
but
that
it
they
is
are
chai
actually
time.
throwing util into the smoke.
Yeah.
So you're
तू
sat there
मत
going,
पी
okay,
मेरे को तो पीने
well,
दे
they're going to put Molotovs
I
on
have
the
a
wall.
2
Would
minute
there be a
break, yeah.
dude just sat in there?
चलेगा.
There was. But just clean openers. And again, we're going to highlight Miniboo because he had a rough first map. But if this guy comes online, I do think it's over. Because everybody else, we've seen them thriving. I think Rian's especially. Woot was great in the first map. This is where things get maybe even more exciting as he's upgraded and now has an operator.
Yes, no shields, you'll notice. This is a glass cannon attempt to get aggressive early on, has the TP to fall back on, getting a little greedy, going around the corners, and there's Boo waiting for him with the iPad out. Wasn't quite expecting that aggressive of a peek, and now the punish is being delivered.
Bro,
Sorry, guys,
I got a gift with chai, bro.
What did you get?
Without checking one side.
Toast butter, bro.
Sorry, I wasn't aware of it.
That's
They're gonna
nice.
try and immediately pivot to the other
Yeah,
side
bro,
of the
this
map.
shit
But
looks
look
insane.
who's there again.
Yeah, I like
Autumn
toast.
playing this rotational operator, and he's got life alongside him. A lot of support, and now 2 men down.
Life looking good, bro.
The dominoes have started to topple at this point. For FPX, everything is working out. Another pick as Rian's comes out of the smoke, and the rest of the squad still sat up in hookah. Now they fall back, looking to take it the other direction, and perhaps they'll have a 2v2 on offer. You have some aggression.
Yeah, it's just where it is, though. This is a filthy crossfire. I think they're just going to save, though. This is just holding on to guns. Yeah, I was about to say, if they go all the way around, they're geniuses. But at this stage, the economy will be good enough if they hold on to these guns, make sure Boo gets another one in the next round. So it's going to be an immediate response from FPX. And that's it. Like, what they're currently doing, so ridiculously disruptive. Like, again, you have to be wary wherever you go. The Autumn could have
TH or FPX,
TP back,
TH.
immediately rotated to the other side of the map and could be facing you there as well. And that's exactly what happened in this round. He becomes even just a distraction in the late game because you're focusing on that operator.
I'm kind of liking how FPX is playing,
Life's
though.
gonna hide?
Mm-hmm.
No, Life's gonna swing. And well,
Life's
Berlin
gonna
is
swing.
looking to even remove the guns, but eventually they will
Life
be
is
allowed to
swinging
save
at us all day,
Heretics.
bro.
Yeah.
Pretty important.
Yeah, based on what I've seen, even just in this series, Tom, I don't think Life's gonna hide. This guy
Yeah, Life does not
he's
hide.
unhinged, to say the least. And
Bro, this guy has the perfect name, bro.
That mid-push.
This guy has the perfect name. All the casters love saying it,
If there's
bro.
a player on the
Yeah.
left, they'll have to swing
Life
out
is
wide.
unhinged.
So it's a timing, it's a risk you're taking. But the fact that you have that TP,
Life
if
hits
things go
different,
wrong,
bro.
They miss a shot, you're already out of there.
That's what this
Wow.
comp is. It's a risk. It is a
Risk-taking comp.
bunch of risks. But that's the thing. I said, I think if you try and play regular, to the book, standard Valorant, beating them on this map is incredibly difficult. Already, Thrash going to be utilized.
Yo,
and
bro.
straight through the TP,
Yo.
but they're
Shit.
met with Benji.
Bro, Benji fishy.
3
What?
disrupted.
Benji loves them sprays, bro.
And wow.
Bro, he
swings and
doesn't
roundabouts.
care. He's
Sometimes
just
the
fighting
aggression
everything.
works, sometimes you get triple sprayed down.
Somebody gotta do it, you know, after Miniboo.
The fact that these players turn so quickly,
After
the doors
Benji
open,
took it
that.
well, they seem to
Yeah.
close on the round at least.
Benji took
Benji
it upon
gotta-
Having an
himself.
operator,
Yeah.
Lysor, I'm not sure that they're going to want to commit these weapons to it. You look at FPX, post-plant utility doesn't really exist barring the snake bite, but for Team Heretics, that's not quite the case. They've got their snake bite, they've got their molly, they've got Rian's, and I think they know the mosh pit was already used, but even the flash to re-execute out for a fight, the seize as well from Woot. It's not one that I'd expect a big commitment from, especially with now they've cleared the site. They've seen that it's most likely post-plant setups. These weapons may
Bro.
just be more valuable carried through.
Post-plant is just
for future
insane.
rounds.
Yeah, so much
I mean,
post-plant util,
Lysor's
bro.
very aggressive. He
So
wants
much.
to make it costly for Heretics.
Viper,
at least
Molly,
drop a few
Gecko,
bodies. He
Molly,
fails,
Brim,
bottoms out.
Molly, Raze, if he was
I
alive,
think
Raze
Autumn always
nade.
had the plan,
There's
unless
so
his teammate
much
got a couple of
post-plant
kills
util.
and fade away.
This
everything
reminds me
else
of
they can
Fnatic, bro.
retouch. So it's not the end
You
of
know
the
when
world.
Fracture was there
Heretics
was this
do
one
well
round
to
that I saw.
weather the storm this time.
Fnatic
Again,
planted
it's
and
another
then
round
5
where
people, all 5 of them are playing dish.
The response from FPX is
All
to
5 of them playing dish
three-man
and they
TP,
planted default, like the open plant.
Oh, so they were all doing lineups?
All lineups. They had like 35 seconds of dealing utility, bro.
How has Boo got 3 assists? That is a
I remember that round and I was just like, holy. That was one of the coolest and funniest experiences. I think they won like 6 rounds by just holding dish.
Again, though, the only thing that would worry
Yeah,
me
I
for
would never
FPX,
give them
honestly,
dish.
is if they start shying away.
Me
Because this comp, if
personally.
you play passive, sucks.
You're defending it against Fnatic.
This is not a passive comp.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
fine, they
silver.
can have dish.
Yeah, it's not silver, bro.
They can have dish.
Nice one,
We
Boo.
saw that in the last round. Now Autumn being dropped this
Yo, he just
straight out
swings,
for
what?
life. Gotten aggressive out on B long. At least
Hello,
keeping a
Gil. Are you
foothold for this
interested in
site that
this
isn't
stream or
just
are you
deep.
just,
Yeah,
you know,
I
commenting
was
to
kind of
comment
expecting
on
him
it
to fall back at this
to
point, at least
be like,
maintain the control.
if
But
I'm
this guy,
interested
I
or
should
not
have
in
learned
the
my
game,
lesson.
you
I
know?
thought I did earlier. He always
Yeah,
keeps
Gil,
going.
what is
He's
up
going
with
back
that,
up.
Gil?
No, he's not.
He's thinking about it.
What are you
Something's gonna
doing,
get
Gil?
revealed.
Okay, he's back.
क्या ही बताया यार?
So there's always a chance to double dip, especially with space being taken
मैं
out.
भी full analysis करने लगती हूँ फिर लोगों को
every
लगेगा कि
angle's
मैं
being
बहुत
checked
interested
before
हूँ
they attempt
इसमें.
anything. Aggressive control into the showers means
Gotta
that
show
they
the
don't really have
interest,
to worry
you know?
too much about the TP.
Totally.
Food
Why do I get a feeling that you're probably not going to do another
already been
watch
caught
party for the
once
rest
with
of this
Berlin, but
tournament?
Ion's now on
No,
spot.
no, I'm gonna watch party every time my
trying to just
favorite team
See if he
plays.
can get any information because
Which
at
is your
least then
favorite
he'll
team?
be able to slow them down.
Sentinel.
Oh god.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. A Fnatic भी यार, come on.
Fnatic. There now we're talking, bro.
Quite caught in the flash on left. And it's even caught life, I think. They want to try to back
If it doesn't
out,
have an
but
F
volleys
in
are
it, then it's
covering
not your
up.
favorite
Strike
team.
comes
Yeah.
in, sectioned off by Team Heretics. Put in a box.
Up, up,
Life,
up, up.
at least able to find a blind.
Life.
That correction
Whoa,
landed.
bro, what the fuck
least
is
Benji
happening
falls.
around that Omen
Life's
smoke,
work
bro? Why
is
is
not for
everybody
nothing.
jumping in and jumping
In fact,
out of
it
it?
seems like the advantage
Bro,
will be
kinda
converted
Giving
into
that
a round
bunny
win for
peak.
FPX. 4-2.
Shawshank Redemption, what is that,
Honestly,
Chetan?
watching Life play this game is just perplexing.
Am I missing
don't know how
something?
he's getting away with so
It's a
much
movie,
in
no.
these aggressive positions.
Again,
Watch
it's
party
something
में
that
party
we're
के अरे
looking
bro
at
मैं
from
party हूँ ना.
a side where we can see
Okay,
everything.
fine.
But imagine what it's like
Pedro,
from
Pedro,
Heretics' point of
Pedro,
view, where a guy
Pedro.
just goes blasting straight
Bro, I
through
need
the
to watch
smoke,
this.
taking insanely aggressive fights. And again, he's the reason they win the round. Like, he is fully
Literally.
the reason. Like, the re-aggression to start with, to put things back even after Autumn goes down. It's the second prompt.
देखा?
Like, you're not expecting Soul to go running out.
Yeah.
No, he's
but
gonna
it's
come
just
out. Yeah,
his shot
see?
onto Boo, which
Jumping in
I
and out
feel
of
like
the
it has
smoke.
been Boo just on the wrong end of a lot of that. And then Ion actually catching someone off the back of his own utility as
Yeah,
well.
always there's one
4-2.
duelist that's having not a very
Defensive
good
side
day.
starting to build a
Not
lead,
a
and
very
I like the
good
fact
day,
that Heretics
yeah.
has taken a very early pause here.
Then no
Best part is
Genji
when
watch
Ion
party,
threw
no
that
Surya.
reveal,
I
there
was just
probably the
kidding. I'm gonna
thought
do
that
all
if
the
Life
watch
can just hold
parties.
on a
Yeah.
second, it'll help him get a kill. And
You're gonna do all
he
the watch
runs
parties?
through the smoke
Not
and takes
really.
two blind. So, you know, when you've got a player like that, I mean, you know, you got to
क्यों
let him
scam
off
कर
the
रही है
leash. and that's
बेचारे को?
certainly
अरे
what
but
they're
Genji is
doing on
insane. Why would I
FPX.
not watch
Remember,
Genji?
one of the main factors
That way all
of
teams are
success
insane, only
for
then
this
they
side
make it
so
to
far has been
champions.
Autumn,
Arey, I
able to
know,
find
but
those
like, you
early
know,
picks.
I
This
really
round
didn't know
started out with
SPX.
Heretics picking him, taking him down, but the
So,
response was immediate from
there
Life
was
on
a chance
B-Long.
that I
He
could
got
not
aggressive,
watch
they didn't
this,
punish
but
that.
I
But
still
FPX has A.
Yeah, I think again, a lot of what Heretics,
Not
similarly
yet.
in the last
A.
match, like they're going to have prepped for Abyss because they knew what was coming. They knew that it was likely to be
Damn.
picked by FPX. They knew that they play this aggressive game.
Come on, guys. We don't want
If they
map 3.
prepped for this,
We want TH2
they
into
have
0.
somehow snuck into their
30-50
opponent.
No
party
comeback,
hai.
I don't think there's a way you could have seen this coming. And that's why I
Live
think
party.
taking an early pause, giving Neil Zinio an opportunity to sort of go, okay, they're trying to push everything. I thought for the most part they were going to try and double up, but I guess the idea is maybe for
40.
Miniboo just to try and sell some info. Yeah, and he's not looking to fight anything. He knows there's going to be aggressive plays.
Remember, we had it in the last round as well, but no chance to use it in the chaos.
What the fuck are you
Miniboo's got
saying,
the
bro?
showstopper.
Albert.
These your insights to the watch party, bro.
Picked off in the last round. He'll take 2 first bloods in this one to make up for it. That is a devastating start. And now that showstopper, that's just an afterthought. Walking through the Viper utility. Oh, the timing. The judge still.
Bro, the Yoru
and well,
play
a
though.
5 versus 1 emerges. Good luck and
Yo, I want
condolences
his
for the
gun
round
buddy,
to
man.
Benji Fishy.
Can you give it to me?
going to have
think
to be
so.
an insane 1v5.
That's
They
up
know
for
exactly
grabs.
where he is,
Sad,
pop
bro.
flashes, and, well, we talk about how aggressive this team can be. but
That's
both
just straight
players
up
falling
sad,
back.
bro.
They want to try and group back up with Autumn, and like, he's not falling back. But honestly, with what he's done in this round so far, I can't really blame him. A collapse to start off the round. The aggression that this man is pulling out, well, I'd say it's about 90-odd% successful.
Cheetah.
Yep,
Oh,
and
Cheetah.
the worst part about it is you're seeing him just with global control. At the start of the round, you might
What
as
is
well
that
roll a
swing, though?
dice to figure out
Of
where
course,
the hell he's
Cheetah.
going to be. Peeking out, whether
Of
it's in
course.
hookah, whether it's on long. Now we're probably going to see B long. I mean, there's just... There's nowhere that you can feel safe, and they did the best thing they could. Double swing in the angle. I think at this
Yo,
point,
man, give me the
Heretics have gotta
champions
just-
bundle
if you're gonna
already.
peek, Dizzy has to go
Yeah.
around first. Otherwise, you're dead. Prowler,
I saw a
something
few
has to
streams
reveal
being
that,
like
or
the
you're
new
risking
champions
two
bundle, and I'm
players
like,
dying
is
to
it
one bullet.
released? And I go
That's
on
the
their
thing,
stream
they
and
do have
there's,
the utility
they
to be
don't
able
have
to
the
clear out an
champions
operator.
bundle. ये क्या
Like, you've
clickbait
got
है?
yourself a fade and a gecko.
Yeah, bro.
And you
That
got
is how
Boombot.
you
Like,
clickbait,
I
bro.
think this round they did, or the last round, sorry, they put the Boombot through to try and catch
ऐसा क्यों
him
हिल रहा था
pushing
उसका?
B mid. But it didn't matter. He wasn't there. And then they weren't prepared to
Who's jiggling, bro?
try and fight him over on that A site. Miniboo still has his ultimate for this round, but you look at what's on offer. I don't know if they'll want to use it, especially Berlin is again. We talk about that operator. I think the
Moving
judge
on.
is just as scary.
Yeah. Bro's gonna be caught.
Especially in Berlin's hands. but what
Bro,
we
these
saw
guys still
previously
have a
when he got the
fucking
fight
judge,
for
bro.
Utah.
I don't get it.
Decay.
जिंदगी भर judge ही
Here
चलाएंगे
he is
ये
with a
लोग.
chance, but Woot's the one to shut him out. Now an opportunity
भाई,
for
shower
Heretics,
देखना, क्या
even
कर रहा
with
है
the
तू?
weaker weapons, if they can keep these trades up, and they're doing exactly that.
भाई,
3
तू क्यों
versus
कर
2,
रहा है?
and some weapons to be recovered with a plant coming in now. And Wingman online for the late round. Autumn's on the flank. The long way around with Lysor inside that smoke in spawn. It's going to be a tough
These guys are
split. They have
playing
to
a
win their individual
no
fights.
sentinel.
Is he going to get revealed? I don't
They're
think
open
he
to
was.
getting
The wingman didn't
flanks.
quite reach.
No, Brim. You're not winning that fight.
Boo has gone looking, but hasn't seen anything back towards long. If he goes to swing this again,
Hello,
he's going to be met
Avtanj.
with
Welcome to the stream.
either a
कैसे हो?
headhunter or an operator. In fact, he might not even check. It's going to be a free kill, but
Yo,
they've already managed
look at
to clear
the
out
Switch
Lysor
off.
instant rotate. The moment that guy died, no,
But
look
did
at
he
the
getting
participate?
into
instant
some of these
Let
closer
me
range
know.
positions is going to be
No,
impossible
I'm
on Rian's
just
even.
a streamer.
There to
I do
close it
not
out once
play
again.
pro.
A low purchase
I can't
and
play
a
pro.
victory alongside it
I
for
don't
Heretics.
want to
bro, you
play
got
pro.
this.
Get
You
their
can
third
play
onto the
pro.
board.
I don't want to, but it's a lot of
Good
work.
start
It's
for
a
Woot as
lot
well,
of
and the fact
practice.
that he
It's
picks
a
off Berlin before the damage can be done. I
Oh
think
shit,
Not
bro. I
practice,
totally
learning
did
a
not know,
subject.
bro.
finding the first, and then
Thank you for
once
sharing
going
your
through a fight
experience
or
with us.
close range
Thank
against the
you.
judge. It's not going to be a very pretty scenario, but the
Good
reveal
job,
up top was
Benji.
timed perfectly
Good job.
to at least land them that opening. From there, the round cascades with the trades. FPX, though, it's
Woot ka,
a little more than a
what's
bump in
Woot's
the road.
age?
4 ultimates online, rifles
know,
still
bro.
there with credits
Let
for the
me
next.
check what
They have a
Woot's
chance
age is.
to continue this fight.
I don't
Alexa,
wanna. Yeah.
how old is
Three-man
Woot?
setup, ready and waiting. Immediately getting rid of the thrash, and life just keeps going. 2 kills already. Boo tagged up a bit, but he's lost some health himself.
Shut the fuck
Not
up,
gonna
Alexa.
overface this. I feel like they were so ready for them to try and use the thrash. They literally put a firing squad to deny it, and then took 2 kills.
18.
Well, that's it.
18.
As soon as
Oh
the
my
fire is
lord.
used, you know they're all going to be funneling
Never
through
mind.
that choke point. But life, time and
Controversial.
time again, just
Yeah.
surprising us with the individual skill. Berlin dropped in life low, but the
In
trade
March
is
he
quick
turned
from
18.
Young. It's been so clean on these ranged fights with Heretics.
What
sent back the
cheerleader
other
for
direction, moving
Sentinel's
towards
PRX
bathroom 2
team?
versus
Okay, wait.
4. And again,
That's not Woot.
Look at the push-up as well. Like, they don't have to worry about B just because of where
Bro,
Ultimate's
this
he's
map
so
is going
far up at
towards
this stage
FPX,
that
man. I don't
unless
like
they're
it.
going to go through the spawn.
But it's
and even
okay, it's a
still, if they
defense
don't
sided
step, we'll
map.
hear them. Ion,
Yo,
perfectly
nice
placed,
swing,
but
boys.
loses the battle.
Nice swing.
Still,
One
though,
close,
it
one
allows 2
wide. We
players to
got
be
this.
Here, but you have to bear in mind how low life currently is.
Autumn spot allowed him to keep B long control now, though he's abandoned that trap to move.
Oh,
for the
bro,
flank.
this guy's
Sword as
movement,
well.
bro.
I
Ooh,
think that one,
Benji.
but Benji's got some fight left in him. 50
Benji.
and the shot through the
I
box.
think he saw his leg.
saw the
He
leg.
must have seen
It
the
wasn't
leg.
a game of battleships. No, he had a
You are
radar
pro.
this time.
Yeah, Surya,
6
sure.
to 3 though.
I am so pro.
FPX find the round in extraordinary
Bro,
fashion.
बोलेगा
Like,
entirely
it always
right,
seems
bro.
to come
गली
down to
cricket and
these
professional
late
cricket type
round clutch
scenes.
scenarios.
Yeah,
but
bro. मैं गली में
you put
cricket
Autumn in
खेलती
those
हूँ.
positions and he's going to
मैं
win it.
professionally
I think
cricket
good
नहीं
work
खेलती
as
हूँ.
well from
विराट कोहली
Benji
दोस्त
to at
नहीं है
least
मेरा.
make this one look competitive, because I feel
Kyun?
like all the way through
Banana.
they had so much space, so much of the
Yaar.
read on that defensive side, but
मैंने try किया था एक बार, but he said
from
no.
Benji's POV, it looked
Consent
crazy.
is important,
From his
no?
POV, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
I'd be
Big
more
sad, bro.
surprised if he missed.
Well, I found his.
I'd be surprised if he misses
Twitter.
any of his shots from what I've seen so far.
Virat Kohli's.
Even the
What?
class landing.
Nice.
Autumn's been very impressive. This chamber's working out. The
That's
disruptive
insane, bro.
play has put Heretics on the
Yeah.
back foot a number of times. This time, Lurk sent out by Benji towards A. Pressure applied on B. They'll claim the orb and look for some space. Weaker weapons in part. Woot on a classic.
This fucking
Sheriff's
Viper
in
wall
play
will
for
never
Boo and
change as
Benji. It's
meta,
the
bro.
Yeah,
rifles
bro,
and the
he's-
round is-
Rians that have to do the
He's
heavy
freshly
lifting.
18.
Oh,
Unfollow.
okay. There's one
He's
missed
human.
shot.
Abbe.
It's
So what, you thought I was
remarkable.
lying
If
or
everyone
what?
keeps him here, I'm not
No, I
sure
was
they'll
just
be
fact
quite as
checking.
lucky.
It is got to be a little
You're
bit more
fact checking
careful.
Google now.
No get out of jail free card this
I
time.
know.
I
By
think he was a bit
using
lucky
Twitter,
the player
bro.
he faced off against was the player that only had a
At least
classic.
it's coming from the
Otherwise,
person
that could've got
himself.
Again, still no escape, and Mari is going to be
Mini
connected
Boot.
on by
Nice,
every single
nice.
PC utility. Mini Boot has managed to catch one,
Not
but there is an
nice, guys.
immediate
Not
swing
nice, eh?
encounter. It was
Hey,
a
what are you
ult or
doing,
two
bro?
invested by the
A
side of
is
Heretics,
also
but
feeling it,
you
bro.
wouldn't
A has
think
been
it.
feeling it.
No, you
शुरुआत
really
से.
wouldn't. I mean, the decay that came in, though,
Hey,
from,
bro.
I believe it was
Hey,
Ayung
क्या कर
dropping
रहा
the
है, bro,
nightfall,
तू? Hey.
Yeah.
putting them in a position
Well, it
where
was
everyone was
both,
like,
though.
well,
I
Hey,
think it
ये
was
मत
both.
कर यार मेरे
but
साथ,
Mini
bro.
Boo and
Hey,
Co were down
destroy
to like
कर
1
रहा है
HP,
भाई.
and you saw everyone on the side of FPX just spraying at the bodies here. Nice and easy. It was one bullet to take him down.
भाई
One
क्या
for the
crisp
player
shots
himself,
थे
and then
ना.
a
मार रहे हैं
headshot
यार ये
for
लोग.
Woot. Didn't quite matter either way.
ओ हुक्का वाला तो
7-3.
भागते भागते मारा है यार, क्या बोल
Big
रही है
lead
क्रिस्प?
now in the books for FPX, and the
फिर
half
भी-
That's
isn't
the
over
moment,
yet.
big
As
moment.
said, that every single time we've seen them play, even going back to G2 at Masters, they won their attack. They are not winning their attack, so they've
Ooh,
already
that was
broken
nice.
what has been a running streak for the side of Heretics. Finally, they
Bro, but
managed
ये
to
क्या
shut
crouch
out
peek
Autumn,
था?
but
हाँ ना?
he's not alone.
वो क्या क्राउड स्विंग
Dry
था?
peek हो गए.
Within
Bro,
अरे अरे
ये
बेंजी को
बहुत
पकड़ लिया
gonna be the
भाई.
1-for-1. Berlin, he's revealed his position as well. And although there is a player
Berlin
looking to
got
come
a
in from
cool
behind,
hairstyle though.
Heretics this time.
Berlin got a cool hairstyle. It's like the champion's hairstyle, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see
Style
that?
points for that one. Nice
Yeah.
clear with the trade
The
potential.
satchel wala play?
Yeah, Heretics.
I just saw the
advantage to play
satchel,
with.
I didn't
Got
see
it
the
locked
play.
in. But last time that we
No,
saw
like the
Autumn
satchel
picked off,
only.
it was
The
Life to
satchel
step up
not only
for a
satchel
massive
raise but
round.
also fade. Like it's
See
a
if
double
gonna be
swing
the same
satchel.
Here, the flash to
What?
support the initial push
Yeah,
through.
see
He's
that.
gone
See it
around the
again.
long
I don't know
way,
if it was
finding
intentional or
for
not.
Control over Lamps, and he's found it. At least to begin. Things are going well. No flashes left, though. Leaves the dry peaks in Berlin
Ooh,
with a
Berlin.
1 versus 2 after
Berlin's
his
not
initial.
winning this.
Already
Yeah,
starting the
Berlin,
defuse,
please don't
looking to
win
get
this.
it half, but Molly comes in. Smoke soon to fade as well. He's peeking out on the side of it, but they know he's not defusing. And there's no need for them to
Nice.
swing. Although
Bro,
Rian
we should
obliges
honestly go
eventually.
back and see that,
There's
dude.
another round on the board for
See
the
the
attacking
satchel.
side. No matter
Still,
The
though,
satchel was
We'll be
on
quite as
point.
lucky. Saw everyone on the side of FPX. Style points for that one. Nice clear with the trade potential. Yeah, Heretics advantage to play with. Got it locked in. But last time that we saw Autumn picked off, it was Life to stack. Style points for that.
They're going to get the afterplant with an advantage.
Style points for that one. Though Rian's obliges eventually. There's another round on the board for the attacking side. No matter what, they won't be keeping their streak of winning their attack, but there's at least a chance to make it close.
Yeah, and there are definitely arguments that like running a chamber is going to be a lot easier on that defense. We'll see how it's utilized by Autumn
I think
in the
it
next half,
accidentally
but
हुआ था. I
do
don't think
it's
so. He
important for
intended to do
Heretics
that.
get this final round, otherwise a pistol
Bro, but
could
that would
put
be
them
so
in a pretty
crazy if it was
Yeah.
intentional.
spot going into the next half.
Yo,
I really like
what
the
is
post box set
that,
from
bro?
Heretics.
The
Once they're able
util.
to get there,
No, bro,
they've
Raze,
looked
you know
really
he's
good.
stuck.
They're able
Just
to have
shoot
the
him.
really
What are
late
you
volleys coming
doing,
in from
bro?
Boo, just happy to sit
It's
back where everybody else
A.
is disruptive. The
You
problem
don't
though has
let
been
A
getting there.
survive.
And well, they have a showstopper and then a Viper's Pit. So
Everybody fucking
if they
flashes
do
out,
get
bro.
there,
That shit.
I think it could be
Sorry,
ropes
bro.
for FPX.
Yeah, it'll be very tough to get back into a site like that with a pit down, and it might be
Okay.
tough to keep them out with the showstopper.
What
Who
happened?
bypassed that
The dog did
utility.
not
And
see the
Aziz
brim.
has actually caught Ayung young. He could be in a
So are
lot
you
of trouble
ahead? Are
here.
you?
With
Where are
Minibu
you?
going up and over, the shot doesn't land from the
115.
showstopper, nor does it from the rifle.
No,
Ayuk
yo,
still
go.
kicking
I'm on
the
40,
side,
bro. What are you
moving
doing?
back to clear Boo, who
Sorry.
luckily wins the fight. Some breath still
Oh,
for Team Heretics. And the flash
what?
in, Life is going for another big play,
What?
but only the one to be found.
That keeps things even. Plant yet to happen, so you can see the doubt. Autumn's actually going to go back towards the B site. Still has his trap available, so he knows that they haven't made it.
What is this play?
towards Hookah just yet.
What player are
Just this
you?
patience from the side of Heretics.
He just planted.
अरे मेरा तो plant हुआ भी नहीं अभी तक.
What a shot!
Did you see the Berlin headshot though on Showers?
Rienz is going to try to get this one
Bro,
planted.
that
No
was
wingman, though.
insane.
He has to do it himself. And the TP out. Beautiful from Berlin. Even as the
Oh,
is used straight towards
disgusting
does
for
manage to
real,
get from
bro.
up in heaven. Berlin caught him jumping over the box. That's 8 rounds at halftime.
Oh,
Fred.
Disgusting
What was that
from
shot,
Berlin.
bro?
A fantastic round from
Not
him individually.
watching
and a
live, yeah, I'm
fantastic
not
half from
watching
FPX.
live.
As said, even if like when Vitality were able to beat
2x
Heretics on this
कर
map,
रही हूँ
it came down to a poorer defense for the side of Heretics. They
Go
were not
for
able
it,
to beat them
bro.
on their attack. That's exactly what FPX had done. They managed to quell them. Thank you for the replay. Absolutely gorgeous stuff.
Okay, that's our first half, 8-4 for FPX. Now it's time to give them a
In
little break.
1x that shot was insane. If you would have watched
Number
it in
two.
2x, bro, that would have been like next level shit.
Yeah.
Half time. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
सन की तरह क्या?
What?
Sun. Nap
Sun की
time. Did you
तरह.
actually go and take a nap?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Your snap.
Wow, okay, my bad. Yeah, I just like went there for 5 minutes. I didn't sleep. We just scrolled on Instagram for 5 minutes.
Understandable.
Yeah. I need my rest, G.
बस. और मुझे वापस नींद आने लग गई है.
सो जा ब्रो, तेरे पास 18 सेकंड है.
And we're back 8-4 when we left you. Team Heretics struggling on the attack side, which is
Let's
a rare
go,
sight for us.
back.
But they're one map up. All they've got to do is recover this on the defense, Tom. But this composition from FPX, yes, we'll talk about the chamber defensively and how strong it can be. We saw it, right? Autumn's opening picks from posting up and TPing out. It will be harder to make that work here on the attack.
For sure, but I think that's where you're now going to look to players like Life to sort of, well, I don't want to say pick up the slack like he was performing badly. He was very, very good in the first, but that's where you kind of look to him. And as I said, for Heretics, this probably has been their weaker of the two sides. So it's also going to be their own fundamentals. Can they turn this back? I think with both Whoop
nap
and
की
Miniboo being a
privilege के
little
लिए
bit quieter,
discipline timetable
looking for a
कभी
bit more
नहीं
from
बन
Rienz
पाया.
after his first map
I know,
performance.
right?
A pistol definitely wouldn't
Bro,
go
I think that this
Yeah,
at this point, this is at the worst time period, you know.
Opponents are being so
The
loud. They're just drowning
Champions
them
matches.
out. Like so many of these fights, they just can't get anything done in because
Champions matches
to
should be
honest,
like
it's tough
the
to play against
12:30 ones,
FPX.
bro.
From what I'm seeing
Yeah.
here, this is just a chaotic squad that will
I
put you on the
guess.
back foot. They're doing something you're not
The
used
shower
to.
one way was so
And while those
weird,
adjustments
bro.
have to be made on the
Pehli-
fly. Heretics,
What is
4
weird
rounds on the
about it?
board.
It's
This
proper.
pistol carries a
mean,
fair bit of
I
weight
haven't
for them.
seen it.
If it goes to FPX,
I didn't
they're
know
going
you
to
could
struggle to
one-way
get
that.
back into this half, and we may be going
You can
all the way
one way
to
anything,
Worlds.
I guess.
Yeah, if you're talking about
क्या बोल रहा है?
unorthodox play
This
styles
Champions
like
knife, the life knife, that is
Problem.
my favorite one.
It's something that maybe I guess Heretics I think have.
What
played
is your
it before,
timestamp,
so
by
they
the way?
might be prepared for it, but that doesn't make it
56,
any easier.
54,
Here we go, though.
53, 52.
Execution into
Just
the
pause
side.
for
Couple
1 second,
players
like, and
ready
then play it.
and
Done.
waiting. It looks like
47.
48,
attempt would maybe try
47,
and deny the
46.
punt. He's around the edge, but
Ah, ठीक है.
unfortunately
मतलब same thing only.
the Haunt doesn't find anything.
Are they thinking about, yeah, they're TPing, they're going back. Autumn was left lurking outside B, heard the
Valorant
rotations.
tournament
There's
में
one player up
Koreans
close,
है,
Benji, but he's tagged down to
participate
24.
करते
A flash on backside could get
Korean,
him.
नहीं,
No,
Koreans
Berlin's
बस
already on him.
नहीं,
The push
बस
from
Koreans ही
Rienz.
participate
It was at least
करते हैं
covered for a
उनको.
moment by the
Indians
Viper
भी
wall,
करते
but now
हैं.
he's all alone, doing the damage. And at least dropping a few, giving Woon a chance.
Damn,
Lysor
bro,
shuts him
Lysor.
down, and
Oh,
Boo
oh,
has somehow
oh.
allowed Life to
He has
thread
flanked the
needle
flanker.
unbeknownst to him. Boo's right behind him. This is a pantomime with a free
Oh,
kill.
the
Although it came a
timing.
little close. Just the 1v1 left with Lysor's position unknown.
Lysor wins.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's right above as well. Just looking for that fight for the fourth. A fantastic pistol round from him, and
Fuck,
as said,
bro.
it would have
We're
been
going
It's
to
happening
a
in
map
Seoul
welcome gift
that
for the side of Heretics to be able to
this
take that
time.
over the line. Again, though, you
We're
just see
going to
these
map 3, bro.
rounds where they go for these late rotations. I love the thought process of FPX. Is like, you think you know what we're doing. You think after we shoot your horn deep within the site, we throw our utility in, you think that you're in our heads, and in fact, the quick switch.
Oh, this guy uses the same, my old Corsair.
Sure, again, Rien's, he did what he could. It was
1420
bullets
black.
that held him back. It's
I
not
used to use 1420 white.
It wasn't. That pistol going the other way now for Heretics is tough. They're 9-4 down on this map, one that we hailed as somewhere they should be able to take it across the line. We said that FPX need to win the first map because surely they can't take it in the last two, but here we are.
Nice.
Rien's dropped to start this one off, and it's only pistols for Heretics. No big investment. They're safe.
I knew a Euro would definitely come out and bind.
4 lead. If that's where we end up with potential economic benefits there for the attackers as well, this will be a very tough position to climb back from. And the way they're pushing and pulling so far, pistol was fantastic, and look what they've done here. Fake on A, move back to B, and then rotate back to the A side. It's wide open.
As you said though, like looking at this map.
Oh yeah, tell me how to make one, no,
This
bro.
was a map that.
I'll show you after.
Okay, they lost the last time. 14-12
But
in
like,
overtime to
do you
Vitality, a
do
team
it?
that needed to win
तो
to
web
qualify
पे
the
you
champions,
can
whereas Heretics
see वो
were
तेरे
basically
text
already
box के
qualified
side में
because
there's
of
a
the points
plus
that they have.
that allows you to add a
and we were
poll.
talking about burnout and all these excuses. We had so many different things when it came to Heretics as to why they
You can
didn't
add a
win
poll
that match.
and there's
Maybe
another
in many
questions, I
cases, not
think, a
giving
Q&A
Vitality the
sort
credit
of.
they deserve. Even still, that was a
Ah,
14-12
got
loss.
it.
Right now, FPX,
थोड़ा
you remove all
inputs
of those
दो
excuses
अपना.
from Heretics. They
बहुत नींद आ रहा
got a
है
bit of a
ध्रुव
break.
यार
I'm not
अभी.
going to pretend like it's a
क्या
massive
बताऊँ
one, but
मैं?
the same break that
अच्छा
FPX
ध्रुव
got.
यार.
तुम बोल रही थी पॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट करने वाली. मैं कभी नहीं बोली यार मेंटोर्स. मैं बोली मैं कभी नहीं करूँगी
They are putting
पॉडकास्ट स्टार्ट.
themselves into a
नहीं ऐसा मत बोल, तूने बोला था कि देखो चालू करेगी पॉडकास्ट.
guaranteed. There's nothing that can
है
be
ना?
done in this round. The only thing will be
तूने
बता
मुझे
दे
तो
सबको
बोला.
चिल्ला
there's
चिल्ला
any
के.
orbs or any cost.
तूने
And
तो
of
बोला
course,
था.
रखना था.
he only has a pistol.
तूने स्ट्रीम पे बोला था.
Going down
What
isn't
do you
that much
mean?
of a problem. He
नहीं,
wants the
I'm
extra
pretty sure
orbs
it
to
was
try and
a
get
okay.
closer to his ult. Benji will take exactly the same thing, and the
But
rest
TH
of
is
the
not
Immortal
winning.
weaponry are just going to fade out of there.
It's okay,
and
it's
everyone
okay.
else dying.
You're held hostage to stream. Yeah.
10-4. The scoreline
At
we
this
expected.
point,
A strong
no.
position from FPX with so many
I'm trying
weapons.
to
Never
learn
mind.
something, man.
Team Heretics
You're not
just needs to
learning
be
anything
up
when you're
full.
this
The score
stupid
we expected
rotation.
after 9-4.
But yeah, not at the start.
I need to change my streaming setup so that I can sleep and stream, bro.
What script are you
Oh
reading?
my
bro?
god,
I saw
bro. Like, I
blind
just
Tom.
want to lay
Remember I
down
sent you
like ऐसा.
backstage 10-4
ऐसे
हाँ bro,
करके
just
देखना है
horizontal,
मुझे.
bro.
Anything that's going to happen
Horizontal,
after
पूरा.
that. But 10-4, I'm
पूरा
certain.
horizontal.
Now, for FPX,
Yeah,
yeah,
bro.
they're expected to win that last round. Is that better?
Okay, yeah.
And then they've got their economy built up as a result of these weapons being saved. Sure, there's some weaknesses. You've got a Guardian, which has not been a weakness if it's in Young's hands.
But
and
this
then
time they've,
Berlin
like, you
on a
know,
Spectre,
taken
but for the
full
most part,
control
they're
of
able to
Shah.
go blow for
No
blow
odds
with
for
Heretics
them.
in this round. And if Heretics
Oh
don't find
damn,
this,
the reads
well,
are
they're gonna
here.
have to start drafting up that anti-triple
That's
controller
crazy,
setup.
bro.
Yeah, I hope they already had
yeah.
it drafted because I think they played them on it before.
Or we'll have questions about Neilzinho's nomination.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, well deserved. His coach in EMEA has been fantastic throughout the year, but it's safe to say that this matchup, even last time they played, as I said, they won
भाई Phantom दे दो यार मुझे.
17-15 to beat this squad. Ended up making a run to the final and played the other team who beat FPX. I think they've been, as said,
Do you know what A is doing there?
Game life so
once again showing
so
why
tough.
this is a
I
team to
agree.
fear in the group of death.
I wanted to become India's biggest female podcaster. I want to do something
35 seconds coming
revolutionary.
up on the
Arey
clock.
bhai,
Pressure
not
gonna
that
be put
section,
onto
not the
Benji,
podcast
but he has
section.
support or had
In life
support.
in
Now
general.
it's all on him, but the flashes
No bro, you
just
said
leaving him
podcast,
in a
bro.
position to fight. Rians is doing an amazing
Oh,
job on the
Rians, let's
backside
go,
again.
bro.
आदमी
You're
का
so
dosage
fast.
बढ़ाने का time आ गया.
After the first
I
kills
placed
as
my new
well,
PC
Snakebite
parts
went down.
order.
Berlin
So
swings
happy,
in, thinking his
let's
teammates are with
fucking
them, but
go.
they've got to
PC
wait just a
upgrade.
little moment. 10-5, locked in that round, an essential victory
क्या
for the
लिया?
side of
But what did
Heretics.
you
Listen,
order?
I mean, I don't find that to
What's
be a
new about
Yes,
your
sir,
massively
PC
weak
parts,
round for
bro.
FPX.
What?
They
But
certainly
what
still had
part?
a lot of
Some
weapons
parts,
to
bro.
work with, a lot
Okay,
of
some parts.
punch to pack But this next round, I think, will be a little bit different. I'm seeing Autumn again going for the glass cannon, and that was most certainly the turning point of the last half. He was getting so much value out of that operator.
Do you agree with it on the attack?
That's the thing. It's so much more
CPU,
difficult.
RAM,
In fact,
storage,
if you look at every
motherboard.
opening duel he
मुझे
had,
कुछ नहीं
it was
पता.
relying
I agree.
on him putting down his trap, him
So the
posting
bear
on
is
an angle
real.
they couldn't be on just yet, or maybe just peeking out. And then just
The
waiting,
spray
and they
bear.
have to push you because they're the attackers. They have to attack. Now, that's not quite the same, and catching Heretics out will be a big difficulty, I think.
I think as well, when you're up against a composition that is double initiator, double smokes, like you don't really need to be pushing. You don't need to be taking mass amounts of aggressive control that hasn't already been cleared by some sort of piece of utility. So I think,
But
sure,
I think it's
maybe
for...
Heretics make this decision and go, okay,
Oh,
they've taken
no,
a
that's
pause,
a
let's
key
try and
gap.
take some space.
The Champions Trophy one, no?
Yeah.
But when you have yourself all of that
that's kinda
utility,
insane.
all the finances behind
You know
and
bro wants to
Thrash,
win.
if you're doing that without
He's
any
manifesting
utility behind
harder
it, then
than
you
me.
deserve to get killed by Autumn.
That Vandal, it looks like the CS
Well, they
EK.
can also see the
It
credits
is. The
at this point,
skins
you
were
know
like that only.
There's a chance Autumn does
Yo,
that same.
Rishikesh.
After the last half.
You're giving zero input on the game. Thank you so much, Drew, for making me aware of what I already know.
Well, 10-5 we go.
Damn, that's
FPX
crazy.
still up well above their opponents. Miniboo getting confident, getting aggressive, and getting shut down early on. FPX have found an easy opening duel. You talked about no need to push, Tom. Well, it looks like Heretics missed the memo.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea. Like, the supportive utility was there, but it's definitely put them in an awkward spot. As I said, after a pause, a lot of teams will take a gamble, but when you're 10-5 down, that gamble hasn't paid off, and it's not getting any better.
With Rian's down as well, big clutch player for the squad. A lot of utility that's going to help you to get back into a
Then
site.
inputs
There's not a
देना
lot
नहीं
to hope
देना
for
भाई
except
मुझे
Woo
inputs.
finding
Thank you so
some
much for
semblance
asking.
of hope with a quick pick, clearing out the space towards Bath, finding one player. He knows that's
You're
probably
damn
an
cranky,
isolated
you know.
duel, one he's
Yeah.
happy to take. Okay. And even with the decay,
Makes
with the
sense.
vulnerability, he is still able to win that duel. We're back to a 3v3. It's winnable for Heretics, and the flank hasn't yet been spotted from Benji Fishy.
They have two controllers alive. This should be an easy
Will have
win.
been heard.
Easy
He
retake.
has been removed, but they're still wary of where life is going. In fact, he's going all the way around the back. He's in their
Nah.
spawn.
No,
Autumn
he shouldn't
picks off
have
Benji.
died.
This now becomes so
But
much
he
more
will.
awkward.
But he
with
couldn't
that
do anything. They had to
Yeah.
make a
It's
move,
gonna
no?
leave them in disarray, but Wu is still going, still thriving, still
Bro, they
trying
have
to find
heaven.
anything that he can with
Bro,
Autumn.
this guy doesn't have smoke
As
sword.
possible, just baiting them
Just
as
stick
much
it,
as
just
he
stick
can.
it, bro,
And
just
they're
stick
only
it.
just getting onto that defuse. He needs
Nice,
to
bro.
find
Let's
shot. Is there
go,
gonna be time?
fucking
boys.
go.
Is the question. There will be.
Can't wait for TH to win.
Heretics have done one hell of a job
Go
getting back
eat.
into that one.
Come on,
I
TH, you
think
got
Autumn
this.
going out with the classic. He thought he could buy a little bit of time, but they were swinging wide, looking for the fight.
Stop,
This
Dhruv. You're
squad
pressing a lot.
started it
I
out
don't
with
want to
confidence,
be
getting
pressed right
aggressive, and
now.
it didn't work out, but the recovery is there. Now they're sat with rifles, they're sat with Thrash, and this puts FPX in a really rough spot with barely anything to work with. And Woot's the man that pulls them out of this abyss that they were in. The fact that they're not only able
This
to find the
abyss
first,
that
but he
they
goes
were in.
back to back,
Damn,
takes
bro.
a fight inside
Bro
the
is
snake bite
trying to
against
be
the player
cool.
who knows he's there
And he is cool,
and
bro.
still wins
Fair.
it.
I think also just the
1,
confidence.
2,
अंबानी
3,
ने
4.
शादी भी
Let's
कर
go.
ली और
This
फैशन
becomes a much
एक्सपर्टाइज के
closer
लिए
round.
लिटरली
Like, you hear a
फैशन
second
डिजाइनर
tap and
संतरा को
life
इनवाइट भी
doesn't
नहीं
have to swing, but
रियली
it
yeah,
puts him into a
Exactly,
position where
bro.
eventually there was a lot of
That
time
shit's
left on
just
that clock.
brain dead, bro.
yeah, not
This
supported.
time though, with Heretic slowly climbing. It's only gonna be
Yeah,
pistol. Sure, you got
they have
that
lost
headhunter
every time
available.
they've not taken Char
clear
control and
control to
yeah. I
collect
know.
up the orbs.
I know
They're
about
putting it
this
onto life,
round
which
now.
is interesting because he is not even remotely
No,
close.
bro, they're not getting shower control that easily. This one way they can't push only. Now they got it. Now they'll get it for sure.
But like आधा तो हो ही जाता है यार उनका हमेशा and they always get a pick then.
Adha matlab, you mean showers?
Yeah, showers में they try to contest it after that smoke and then they get a
Young's
pick
got a
and
weapon
then
that he can tap someone in the
He
head
has
with.
loses.
He's
Hey,
probably
that
gonna
I think
get
is
his
just
ult off.
early round.
Fair play. Gotta have faith in your teammates. For Heretics, there are a few risks here playing up close, but there's always a second player doubled up on it. Miniboo and Woot as an example, but Woot's
You were
dropped
right about
over
the
it.
shower
Miniboo,
control.
though, able
Yeah.
to get it done. This is what we're talking about, having that second man to provide that cover to trade it out. They don't want to lose too many more players. Keeping the economy healthy early on is a big factor, and Spike's gone the other direction. Pressure
He shouldn't
on
have
Benji.
TP'd this early, bro.
The problem is they haven't got as far forward as they probably would have liked.
This is just bad gameplay from FPX.
Almost play the bait.
I mean, always, obviously that is like, you're TPing, you're literally TPing. Why do you think that people would even expect you to like not be here?
He's going to go swinging. Already has the ult, so
Yeah.
Bro, I kind of like this sheriff, bro.
Heretics have brought this back into
I
contention.
only like singularity
10 to
sheriff.
7.
Like ऐसा वो वाला
Not too
फिर
far
वो
away now, and this is where
कौन
you
सा है वो
kind of
दूसरा वाला?
expect for FPX to have more of a response.
The one with the pink tip. What do you call it?
Ultimate
उसका जो उन्हें आगे का घूमता है जो.
FPX right now.
Sentinels of Light.
Yeah.
I mean, a
That's
relatively
nice.
big factor, honestly, in a round like
I like that
this,
Vandal,
70.
bro. The Vandal is
The
mine.
Vandal's
On
also
the line,
good.
Autumn's going in for another glass.
I'm talking about the
He's
one
so
that he was
willing
using,
to play
the
without
guy
those
on short
shields.
was using.
I mean, they rarely
Zero
get to
fine.
fire a bullet
Zero
back at
fine.
him, so I suppose it doesn't really matter.
I
But
bought it
3
3 days
rounds
ago,
in the
bro. I
difference.
love it.
Heretics on the road to recovery, and the defensive side, well, a little bit of aggression to go down. Miniboo sends through the boom bot. It finds nothing, and on the back of it, I expected aggression. If it was life, you'd see aggression, but they backed off.
Oh.
Be revealed, but he has support, and it's actually the spam through the orb that ends up taking down.
Well, this
Light.
goes to
That's
map
not
3.
bad.
I'm
orb
getting
is on
like a.
such a weird
That's
angle,
it, like,
bro.
you look at the other side. What have
Where
you
is
now
the
got?
orb?
You've lost your star duelist. You
Who
have a
has
double
the orb?
controller, single
The
initiator,
chamber.
and a chamber. Like, this is not a space.
Oh, no, he's just holding short push, no?
If you lose
Yeah,
the
but
Yoru
still,
in the early
he,
stages
I
of the round.
feel like he could be
And not
doing
just
much
that,
more
for the
with the
round that's
orb,
in it,
but
the economy
I
on
guess
the line.
not.
Nah,
Heretics
dude.
about to
No,
have
no,
a
not in pro
massive
player,
lead
not in
in
pro
terms of
player.
eco if they can avoid losing too many. This is a
You
round
gotta
where
give
FPX don't want to be pulling
the
any
respect
punches.
that
Losing one of their big entries
the enemy teams
definitely going to hurt
deserves.
them. Benji not going for the orb. Could be in Viper's pit online, but he knows that risk.
the fucking
worth it
flash
at
when
all.
it bounces, bro.
Sent in, and
गया
Berlin's
भाई
all
गया.
around.
वो देखा वो बोला छोड़ bro अभी तो
Rienz
गया
with the
bro.
ultimate. The
कोई
snake
point
bite
नहीं है.
keeping
Nice
them back as they
3N.
attempt to fade through the orb. Rienz gets another
He gets
blind
him.
Good.
through
He
the
gets him.
smoke.
Ah,
Spike
fuck.
Ace, bro,
recovered by
ace.
Lysor, soon to be gifted to Heretics by the looks of things. But the op comes in, the shot fired, lands nothing, and now they'll be much more cautious. In fact,
Aye.
Foley gets him. Oh, it's a disaster. 30
Yo.
HP
Yo.
for Lysor. He's at least got 2, but 8 seconds left.
I mean,
Spike
not
to be
winnable,
planted,
but
players to
yeah.
be dropped, and
Yeah.
even
He
saving
knows.
is impossible.
Yeah.
Miniboo's got him sectioned in.
God, a gorgeous
Come on,
interplay.
TH, we got
That-
this,
that
we
was
got
the
this, we got this.
combination
Bro,
of
if this
two
goes to
players
map
of
3, I'm like
Rian and Rian's
getting my
ability.
blanket,
He
bro.
got
Just
Prada
whether the
glasses,
orb
bro.
was going up
Like
to just
specs.
keep everybody low as they tried to run in. They also had the snake
Who
bite,
got
the
Prada
cover that was
glasses?
there when the ultimate was being used to make sure that they
The
Maybe
dude
he's the
that's wearing-
devil.
close him down. Like, it was just
Yeah.
perfect from these two. And
Sure.
okay, that was the only risk, was when
Because
Berlin
the
got
devil
through,
wears
but
Prada.
Rian's was just
Mhm.
about quick enough. And you can see, just combining their
की छुट्टियां
utility,
होती
working as a
हैं,
team. And
लंबी
again,
हो जाते
I
हैं
said
बड़े
Rian's had been a little
और
bit quieter in that first half.
कुछ ना
He is now
होता है
16 and
पर
12. He is climbing
क्या
up the
करे
board.
क्या करे. Oh, I used to
putting
love गर्मी की
Just 2
छुट्टियां
rounds
though.
away.
I had so
after
much to
what
do.
was looking commanding. Like, this was again, I think it was both
Fuck,
pistols
bro, I just
going
came to
away
your
at
stream
FPX
and you
this
look
time.
so sleepy
Again,
and dead, bro.
very
I
good
swear
first
to
half
God.
where they ended with a
Man.
pretty hefty lead, getting that second pistol over the line, and now they've
Trying
lost
to dig
4
a
rounds
hole
in a
in
row,
my
and I think
table
we're
at this
starting to see the holes in where this
क्या
comp
ही
is
कर दिया.
just not
I'm
as
having
good on the
some
attack.
kind of action
That's it. They
continuously
really
so
need to
that I
find a
don't
solution
see.
there, and I'm not sure that's an easy solution to find. Like 4 rounds in a row, it's not the end of the world. We've seen so many teams
Fuck,
recover,
bro,
and a
that
lot of the
sucks.
times that's going to be necessary. You lose the 4 as you're learning. What are your opponents doing? How can you adapt to it? What are the gaps in your attack? But for FPX, those gaps
Luckily,
are
there's
hard to
just
plug.
one
Limited utility. I need to see life.
game. So there's just 2
Not
games
going
every
down
day.
early rounds.
Last
I'm
year, I
not
think
sure
there
I
were
can
3
blame
games
him
a day.
for it. Like, if
That's
it's the
insane,
ultimate
bro.
wild
Glass
spam.
cannon rifle.
Yeah, like the watch parties lasted 9 and 10 hours,
Tour de
bro.
force if he
Every
gets
idea.
1 orb, but it's definitely.
If it's not in the
it's a risk
afternoon,
that
I'm
if he
fine. You
just
know, I am
dies-
so sleepy
Okay,
in the
he's fine. I
afternoon.
thought he was.
I'm the damn
Golden
sleepy,
gun,
bro.
man.
In
You go
general, you
Headhunter
know.
alongside Shields and then go for the orb. Well, then you get 1 kill. You've got a big gun, a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
sniper. Makes a bit
Big
more
gun.
sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to.
Yeah, bro.
I-
They're learning from you.
Sniper.
I'm quite happy.
We're learning
where we
from
ended
you.
up here.
I'm rolling
Then
with the
nobody's
chaos.
learning
Chaos is where
nothing
they've
from me, you
succeeded.
know. It's just the
Chaos
way you
is where
say
they
it.
win. Now they've got a few ults
for this one. Ion,
Cool story, bro.
Guardian. He's going to be better in this round.
Oh, I actually think this is over.
Bago.
To be honest, 'cause I don't care about Autumn's ultimate. It's IYoung's Guardian. 3 headshots is a minimum. He might get 4. We'll see.
Yeah, the only thing that will stop him is
if they all go main.
Yes. Then he'll
Mood
only
gets
take
them all.
maybe one player.
If Lysor uses a Viper's Pit,
No, that's
while
not
Young
happening.
has a Guardian,
See,
he's
so now
trolling.
one of them
You
is
need to give
going
him the long
shot.
range angles. Let him just headshot.
Yo, what is that
At this
prowler,
point,
bro? That
I
prowler.
tell you, bro, his prowler
just gonna
is
fall back,
moving
they're
so
gonna concede the
weird.
control. That could get Pit
Bro,
down
that
for FPX.
prowler
Give them
kinda
a real
chillin', bro.
chance to fight for this round.
Fade ult.
Woot has
Both
somehow
fade
managed
ults.
to
I think both fade
every
ults here.
single bullet. There goes that
This
Viper's
fade
Pit.
ult.
With
Yeah,
an
called it.
immediate response. Both Nightfalls thrown in.
Everybody's just gonna
Everything
util
being
up,
placed
bro.
into
This
this
is
round
just
by
that
both
round.
teams, but they have been able to buy quite a bit of time. Mini
किसी को कुछ
playing
सुनाई नहीं
against
दे रहा
Chicken
bro. सब
Berlin on
इतना
the
बहरा
सब
है.
बह रहे हैं,
Comes
सब
out on
बह
top.
रहे
They now have to deal
Oh,
with this. Man, they
oh,
go for a little
Mini.
bit more. They've also lost the pit. This is a bigger problem now.
Yo,
Life has at least been able to
Let's
recover
go,
one, but it's
Benji.
left onto Ion, and there's a counter pit in play. He has to make a
Oh.
way into it, and they're
Oh.
watching for this.
Oh.
They're ready for this, but he
Oh.
managed to bypass them. It
Okay,
didn't
thank
matter in the
fucking God,
end.
bro.
Benji was waiting.
No, I mean like
holding that
time-wise, they
line.
still would have like.
And now, the
But still,
difference
why
was
lose?
just one,
Yeah.
and as I said, Mitch, they committed
Why
one
lose a
Why
person?
lose?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, they
person.
committed a hell of a
What? Why
They
lose?
themselves in, counter Nightfall Pit that then got counter pitted.
I mean,
as
I don't
well.
think that
I
they
mean, this was
wanted to
big
lose,
investment
bro.
From
Yeah.
FPX, and then we look at this round as well. The fact that
तो
their
हर
economy
दिन
was
गर्मी
put
की
in.
छुट्टियां
The
बच्चे
next
बोर
round we'll see
होके
light
डिप्रेस
shields
में
and
चले
rifles
जाए
for them
बाय
as
बाय
well.
बाय.
How many Boo gets the second, I don't know. And a quick
Yeah.
trade from Rienz drops the pit. At that point, the round is lost. I think that's the defining fight. And as well as that, Miniboo was like
Nice, the hype is
20
good, we need
HP,
it.
pushing through lamps for the first kill he got.
What
just
hype?
crouched waiting.
The game
A
hype.
ballsy
Yeah,
play.
no, when he's
And certainly
screaming with
fair to say that,
confidence.
you know, we started this out by talking about his
He's got
confidence
this.
levels.
See this
I don't
smoke,
think
I'm
that's an
telling
issue
you,
right
like
now. He seems to
ये
have
जो
found his
shower
groove.
control लेते हैं ना for the one-way smoke. They can counter it by this or like a prowler or something.
This would be both maps now, where the FPX have found themselves in pretty
देखा उसने अभी
hefty
भी prowler किया.
advantages.
जितने भी राउंड उसने रखा है ना वो shower control, they've won them all.
But अकेला shower नहीं रख सकता ना यार. वो info निकाल सकता है.
Why?
Mastermind. You can't keep showers for like
But he's
constantly.
been trying. He's been trying.
Be eliminated
Yeah,
from
no, no,
two
for sure.
tournaments, Only playing against Masters finalists. That would be the
अभी क्या ही करेगा ना shower
way
रख
to
के.
go out life though. Here is that something they were looking for, but there are multiple players ready and waiting.
Oh
The
नहीं, okay.
utility's so good though. It's fantastic
Blind.
to support him.
Hey.
How did he get on top of the truck?
Yeah, Rienz had thrown his own bit of
On top
util
of
out
the
the dizzy to try
truck
and
or
get space, but he's
Tube,
denied
whatever
it.
it is.
Boo and Woot
Running
left with
up?
a
Like,
tough
I don't think
decision.
that
Do they
there's
go for
multiple
this?
ways to get
They've
on
got
top of
plenty
it.
of cash, so I see no reason why
Bro.
not, but it'll be hard to find it. Okay,
Did he
player in the
not
corner,
need
but Autumn's clean
the-
on the first shot.
Yeah.
And the flash
Window
leaves
का
Boo in
drop?
the corner. Autumn can post up, and that's where he's
I
found
don't know.
most of his
I didn't
success
check,
in this
bro.
series.
उसने किया ना
11 to
नेड
9
फिर भी वो
now
उधर
for
था कैसे
FPX.
था वो पूछ
They
रही थी
found
टीपी करके आया.
a little bit of a recovery. This could have been disastrous as well with their credits down to the last.
We
but
dropped
well,
Nishan
they're
today and
back
I'm
on the
missing him
board.
already.
Yeah, you can see why they want that dimensional drip so bad. Because when
Rishikesh is
Life
such a-
has that,
such a
he uses
softie,
it
bro.
to
I
basically
love it.
pinpoint where the paranoia needs to go, has his own pop
That's
flash,
me,
goes,
bro. When
leaves
my
the
brother
players at
left
the
for
back of the
London,
site
I was so
completely
depressed
blind,
the whole
and then
year.
sticks the landing with it. And that's
If you're the older
there's so much
sibling,
interplay
like
that
तू
they
बड़ा है
can have
ऋषिकेश,
around
it's
that
fine for
ultimate.
you. Like
The
थोड़ा
look now
तभी
will be what
fine.
do they do
But जब
when
मेरा
it's not
भाई
there.
गया,
I actually think that,
I
okay,
was-
sure, for Heretics, I understand where there's a pause. You won
So,
5 rounds in a row.
other
you
half
finally
of
lose
me
one,
was
you're
just
2 away
not
from this
there,
match
bro.
slipping
Like,
away. But
there's
I
no
actually
help,
think
there's no
FPX
support, there's
would have been
nothing.
really happy to have a
You're
pause
just
here as
sad,
well.
depressed,
Because
and
you're now gonna
nobody's
sit there and go,
helping you
okay,
with anything.
We used the ultimate.
Depression.
We knew would
Depression.
work. We were literally farming orbs when there was one orb on life, and I don't know how many it was, 6 or 7
11,
on a
9.
teammate.
Oh.
And now, whoa, we don't have that. What are we going to do instead? Sure, we got Tour de Force. We got Berlin from the shadows, which I'll be honest,
But
on
second
Berlin, I
half,
actually think could be impactful. He's
bro,
a bit
सच्ची
crazy
bro, आधा
sometimes.
साल बीत गया.
And well,
What the fuck?
What is
आधे से
he?
ज़्यादा, आधे से
Yeah.
ज़्यादा, 7 महीना
as
चला
they
गया
were
वो.
over the last few
वही
rounds,
तो.
'cause the 5-round streak.
साल का second half का पहला दिन कैसा हुआ
I
फिर?
think there were too many
उसका second half एक महीने बाद शुरू हो रहा है यार. He takes
ठीक है, my
7
bad.
first and then the 6.
My bad, G.
Streak of rounds if they
Yeah.
can replicate it.
My
Okay,
bad.
let's go to map 3. No, let's
FPX
not go
have
to
that
map
response.
3,
Like we
guys.
said,
Let's
Life
finish
uses
it here.
ultimate. This is
We
a
can do
game
this.
changer.
This round,
Yeah.
But
is
you're
what
not
it'll
gonna have
take.
that
Yeah,
online
this
for
round is
quite a
quite
while.
important.
Now though, we look at Autumn.
Every round
I
is
believe he's activated his ult
Nah,
before
bro,
barriers
this
have gone
round.
up. Tour de
Chalo yaar,
force.
please.
He challenges them to a game and see if they do want to play. Certainly early on, no form of aggression, and the Dizzy just reveals a player's outside the site, and with the ult in play, you do not want to go checking who it is.
जो वो खाली time pass कर रहा है यार shower जाके.
TPs is had to be used just to get out of the seas. I think they are trying to
Hello,
deny
Uzi Parak.
life farming
Like,
up.
how is it
We've
fine for
seen
me?
the singular
No,
buy round
like,
they've managed
you
to
can
win
at least
come
do
off the
your
back of his
work on your
ultimate.
own. Like,
And again, three
मुझसे
players
कुछ नहीं होता था
ready
bro,
and
मुझे
waiting.
घर के
It's
बाहर भी
allowed
जाने
by
नहीं
the
मिलता
aggressive
था.
position
Because when my
over in
brother was
Nuka that's
here,
being
he could
held.
open the door for
Now
me,
Boo,
or he
well,
could
he's
come
gonna be
pick
under
me
pressure.
up when
Another
it's
double
late at
ping,
night.
and wow,
When he
Book's
was not
caught.
there, I was home every
seems to
day.
be
Like,
the
I
place they
never,
get
for like
curious is
half,
exactly
1.5
where Autumn is.
year.
Rihan's able to trade, but the disadvantage remains
The
for the
swing
side
was
of
perfect,
Heretics.
bro.
मी
This was
8
beautiful.
वाजेनंतर
finds
बाहेर नाही
another.
जायचं.
We're in the
It's like,
same boat.
I'm home.
Mini Boo, showstopper, not going to heaven though. Needs to pull his rifle out pretty soon because there's a peek coming in from Young, getting aggressive.
He'll be there
and it
when I
was
have
not
a bad day.
expected with the tour
Exactly.
de
Like, you
force
can't
landing
sneak
a
out.
shot.
You can't
It's
have, you know, there's
12
nobody
for
when you have a
FPX.
bad day.
3 chances
It's
to
the
close
same,
this
bro.
out. The same
You
position
lose a best
Heretics were
friend.
in on the last map.
Yeah. No, we are
Imagine
seeing
if you're the only
similarities
child and
with
you
this
don't have a best friend only. That's crazy,
streak
bro.
ended a little bit earlier.
Yeah, which is
and
why I'm
FPX
very
now in
against
that driver's
having
seat. And I
an
like a
only
lot of the
child. It's
interplay
like
in this
having a
round.
single
Firstly,
pet.
just
What's your pet
aggressive
gonna
plays,
do?
like when the haunt goes
He
up.
needs
No,
a
bro,
friend,
but like,
bro.
but then your
Know that
single
somebody's
child
gonna
gets
try and shoot
everything, no?
that to not reveal the position. The
I mean,
patience
that's
of
also
Autumn. This
true,
was
but
the
I would
value
not. Pata nahi,
of
bro.
having him
Single
on that
child
strike,
as
but
a
that was what
parent
they were
also, I
looking
don't
for
like
the
it.
entire time when space is
If
being
I'm not
put,
there
the
to
aggression
entertain
coming
my
in,
mom, my
being
brother is
caught,
there.
and the fact that he gets the last player as well.
She's
Ultimates
always entertained.
Still in a decent spot though for Heretics. They could respond.
She who you?
My mom.
No, they could, but
Oh, okay.
Boo's down to start this one off.
मुझे
It's
लगा
not
August
looking
6th
great.
का
He
मेला
even
होता
finds
है.
another
My
life
bad,
GG.
my bad. No,
trading
no,
out
no,
some
no,
of the
Chetan.
disadvantages, but Benji's done well. His 2 picks puts it back to neck and neck. And
Yeah, we're
now
going to
an
map
opportunity
3,
with the
bro.
spike dropped right
No,
under
no,
their nose
it's winnable.
for
It's winnable.
FPX. Look, if there was any 2 players you wanted to put in the clutch position,
Bro, if
you
it's going
probably would
to
choose
map
these guys.
3
Autumn
now,
and
bro,
Life would be
I'm
very
going for a...
impressive. Having to dodge the thrush
What?
and just about
What?
managing the TP. Although he gets detained, he's at least safe around the corner. They get to reset, and Thrash won't be recovered.
He's been caught by absolutely everything over the last couple
If
of
we
rounds.
go to map
but
3, I'm going for a
he will be
10-minute
able
nap,
to hold
bro.
on. It's unfortunate because they
If
actually
I go
cleared
on
the
map
B side,
3,
but
I'm ending.
just didn't realize that singular kill on
Damn,
Taboo
that's
was enough.
crazy, bro.
Ran the spike into A.
Cool,
Also
cool, cool.
Heretics, they're not just sitting pretty. They're going to go walkabouts, going to go looking to see if they can
घर से
reposition.
बाहर
Now,
क्लबिंग
taking the
मिस कर
TP
रही
would
थी.
actually find
क्या भाई
an open
लास्ट
site.
ईयर था ना क्योंकि मेरा
Timing not working
I
out
don't
great.
go
It's
clubbing
going to go to
anyways.
map
So they're
3,
gonna
it's
have to
over.
take a long
FPX
walk
won this round.
all
These
the way
guys,
back around.
they
Now,
shouldn't have
it
taken
might be
showers. I don't know why they
expected,
took
though,
showers.
for them to have pushed this far up so
Play
soon.
double U-Haul, no? Get some
Problem is,
info. Keep the
they're a
info.
little bit worried about full sprinting just in
They were
case
too
someone's
serious
still
about the
lurking mid.
shower control that
Well,
I
I mean,
mentioned.
conventionally speaking,
Yeah, bro, I
this
think they
is where
heard you.
players will have already
I
started
don't
the
want
rotate.
everything. I want
that's what
him
FPX
back
are
with
playing
me.
for.
He's
That Team
watching.
Heretics would be coming through the spawn. Maybe in their minds they've already stepped onto the
I'm
site.
going to
Little
cry,
do they know it is
man.
the long play, but with the positions FPX are manning, they don't really have to worry about that.
Benji, you can
It's
do
not an
this.
angle they're
Benji, come
super
on.
exposed to. It's just life, but now he's got the info and the shot
Yeah,
landed
it's
to
over.
start this one off. Big
It's
swing
over.
to get the trade.
Jover.
Finds him with his back turned. Beautifully played by FPX, and they've managed to take behind a map that we were counting
लगा
them
नहीं
out
था
on.
यार,
And of course
FPX
we
had
were.
so
This
much
has
in
been a
them.
stellar map for Heretics,
Nah, bro,
but not
They
today.
played so well.
It's another
Yeah,
scenario.
they're
The
good
first
team.
map also they were playing so well.
I would honestly not mind supporting them if my pick'em was TH. I would be supporting FPX if my pick'em was. Maybe you should support FPX, bro, because you were supporting SEN and we won. Like, we
Yeah.
got the right pick'em, so support FPX, bro. Let's go.
I will support FPX. Like beach में bro, we were accidentally supporting FPX.
Yeah, bro.
They played well, man. They played really well. Like the first map, it was hard not to support FPX.
Yeah, first map was good, bro.
Yeah.
But TH's comeback was also great. Second match was just like, for you at least, it was like just ended, bro.
Yeah.
Just whoever won map 1, you have to take map 2 also.
Yeah, you have to take map 2. I don't care.
Yeah, that That was messed up, bro.
Am I going to? I did for a whole CR. What do you mean?
Are you bouncing? Are you going to sleep, bro?
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep.
Alright, cool, bro.
Yeah. यहाँ पे रुक के यार, I just it's not even like constructive things are happening. I'm just like getting shit talked by people. Might as well sleep, you know.
That's fair, bro.
Yeah.
If you want to get some rest, just get some rest. Heretics are TH rowing, bro. I love it. That Ashton, you're amazing, bro. Cool, bro. Get some rest if you're resting.
Yes. Bye bye. You also get some rest.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stream this and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
go finish some work.
Wait, get your
Yeah.
10-minute snap. Chalo. Bye bye.
Yes. Bye bye.
Hello, Strixie. We're not streaming map 3, so that's that. फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस क्या ही ग्रैंड हुई थी फर्स्ट टाइम ओरिजिनल सीरीज़ पे जियो सिनेमा में आज इंग्लिश डब में देखते हुए एक्सपीरियंस की रियली चिल Damn, I haven't watched it. What are we talking about? Chalo guys, I'm gonna see you. Maybe raat ko, maybe not. Nobody knows. But we'll see. Thank you, Surya. I appreciate that you appreciate. It's nice to have somebody who's not complaining much. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time.